You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Tops, that was real life shit. It don't just sound hot. Souls. Yeah. Hey. Crown get heavy, but who gon' hold it for me? Die for mine, nobody gon' take it from me. I'ma grind, whether rainy or sunny. Still in my mind, them days when we was hungry. Remember roaches on them countertops? That was real life shit, it don't just sound hot. We had just enough gas to circle round the block. That was enough, cause we was hustling round the clock. Try to jack us, that's that shit they got Calvin pop. Brother gone and get to hear my first album drop. Fuck sales, all this shit from the heart. Kinda scared to go deep down in there, cause it's dark. I'm prepared for the worst while I live the best part of this autobiography. No cast, I'm the star. Say the real finish last, well I still have yet to start. I just fired up my engines and a destination Mars. Manifesting through these bars. Fuck a chain, fuck a car. How about let's build a rocket, my nigga, we going far. Everybody bosses these days, I'm more like the Tsar. Now, parting my back while I light up my cigar. Hey, crown get heavy, but who gon' hold it for me? Die for mine, nobody gon' take it from me. I'ma grind, whether rainy or sunny. Still in my mind, them days when we was hungry.
Let's go.
Hey, crown get heavy, but who gon' hold it for me? Die for mine, nobody gon' take it from me. I'ma grind, whether rainy or sunny. Still in my mind, them days when we was hungry.
25 years ago I was born. Brooklyn Hospital, man, it was on. You went into labor, and Pops was on his way to the hospital in the days as he was driving in the fog. You had me in your arms, then passed me to your mother. She passed me to her husband, he passed me to your brother. He passed me to your mother's mother. They all wanna see the boy you wish you birthed, the little angel they'd agree. Cause apparently I saved some lives before I even came. Cause Pop was in the streets since he had a rep to maintain. And Theo was a thief for drugs and Chino passed away. And Padrino also had his first baby on the way. So who would I look up to if we all lived under one roof? Who knew those be the times I'd be the happiest? From 1 to 5, I stood inside the house and waited for you. And days turned into nights, but still up, I was staying for you. Asking when is mommy coming home? I know I wasn't all alone, but I wanted to see you bad. I didn't see you till the moon sleeping. Get up, mommy, let's play. And so we did. So you had to go back to work and you had to leave me here. Sometimes you come home crying and I'd wonder for what reason. But knowing what I know now, I understand every meaning. Men took advantage of you. You had a troubled past. You struggled with your self-esteem and felt like you were trapped. The only love you felt you had was family and your son. Had to work to support me, or we'd never leave the slums. You just wanted a better life to do what's best for me. I love you, Ma, I just want you to see.
I know now why you did the things you did. I won't hold it all against you, cause you did the best you can. And I know now I know why.
Send that fire, happy Friday.
But just cause you
We play independent artists, bands,
And I know now
producers,
I am my mother's
best of the best, worst of the worst. Which one will you be?
Make you proud. I know now. Had me when you were young. You worked to pay the bills for us. Now look what I've become. And I know now.
Sorry. You just want to sing along with it, man.
Walk on the platform, 9 3/4. All the borders be take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are, but break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life.
Live your life like it up, dog.
Broomsticks fly, just take your time.
bunch of fans be screaming at me. Next minute I'm about to uppercut the crowd. Wrote my lyrics with the crown, but then I switched to iPhone, cause I can't find a pen and I'm way too lazy to write shit down. Every single second my daughters always be fighting now. When Symphony has horrible balance, she probably likes the ground. I'm seeing sights and sounds and lights around environments, and now I'm paranoid cause I'm wondering which spider went. Sometimes I wanna leave Cali and move to Ireland. I want a chick who's mixed with Black Widow, Wimple, and Spider-Gwen. All I wanna do is make music, but it's so tiring. I tried the exercise, but I quit and just took a vitamin. Back up on the scene, these rappers ain't what they seem, homie. If you don't succeed, these record labels are mean, homie. They be manufacturing rappers like a machine, homie. I just gotta make better jingles than Charlie Sheen, homie. Call me Dumbledore, I'm sitting on a crumbled floor, cause I stole the cookies from the cookie jar. Haters be like, rappers be like, bro, you tight, so what you being humble for? But I be like, because I'm either super dumb or really bored. Super fragilistic, espialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest. Super fragilistic, espialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dope.
Boy, it be tough at times when I wake up from my slumber to remember who I was before this life did a number on me. Liquor poured make my mornings more sore, but I'm sure that the man I was before would be proud of me. Although he doubted me, helped me get a lot of the fucking bullshit about of me. Expressing these emotions in accordance with the Calvary. They crucified a God who only operated properly. Modern day monotony, my troubles are a mockery. Venom in my veins, it be hard as hell to tell the devil stop calling my name, cause it feels so good but it be so wrong. If you could only know the state of mind I'm in writing these songs, you would probably tell me stop it, I've been saying it all along. Edgar Allan Poe, for all I know, wrote the Bible, the telltale heart. I'm shallow, my shell is hollow, I probably won't even pretend to remember tomorrow.
Favorite song on the radio, how long have I been gone? Baby, it's raining, puddles on the pavement, I'm wishing I would've known. Feels right now, how it all feels right now, wishing I would've known. How it all feels right now, how it all feels right now, wishing I.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
Exclusive hot new mix.
Dripping with the flow like the levee broke, smooth with the pick and roll, hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me to rendezvous with swagger. Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them, there be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter, situations get hairy, I get up out it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom, nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste of blessings taken by a voucher. And it's pronounced swag overload. And I'm a call swag overload. And I'm a call swag overload.
Let's go.
And I'm a call swag overload.
As we proceed,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
All right, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right about now. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe. I am your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka I got way too many damn AKAs and whatnot because I do a lot of things. But overall, I do rap, I produce, used to stream a lot of gaming. I need to do that a little bit more and not keep on track with that. But primarily when I go live, we do review indie artist music. You know, if you have live performance, if you have music videos, just don't send me anything that's on Tidal, Apple Music, or that's already on the radio. That includes the beat that you are rapping on. Like if whatever piece of production you're rapping on is basically from an artist who's signed and to a major record label, do not send that to the show. As much as we love, you know, Redman, Ludacris, I mean, I'm just naming some of my favorite rappers now. Migos, Drake, freaking Kendrick, Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Mariah Carey. Like, it don't matter who you love unless they are independent and do not have a major record label contract, right? You know what I'm saying? If they're that, we can play them on the show or whatnot. But primarily, we play y'all music for free. If you do want to skip that line, you can do so by hitting that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, or Galaxies on the TikTok side.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. Hold on, visual coming right up. Whee! Okay, here we go. Again, if we happen to get to the to either of those things, either of those tiers, we will do a spin the wheel kind of situation for those you know, within the building or whatnot. Usually we do those at the end of the stream. I'm still thinking about whether or not I want to do like as soon as we hit 100, 200, or 300, like we pretty much, you know, do those for at least a certain amount of spins or whatnot, right? So for those who been rocking with us and supported, we'll be able to, you know, show you your boy. You know what I'm saying? And so we shall, hold on, let me hit that button.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
And you said, can you send remixes and stuff like that? Like basically, if you've produced a beat around a major artist vocal, then no. Again, I've tried those things like even during my own live, and we've been cut, blocked, flagged, and muted depending on, you know, what it was. So whether you are a producer producing over an industry, or if we're hearing something that is industry related, we'll pretty much, you know, get cut or whatnot. That included, but not limited to, we had an artist who had done a song to a record that was sampling Luther Vandross, and you know, for whatever reason, they put at the beginning of the actual song like, you know, a snippet of the actual record before they flipped it. That snippet basically got that whole stream, you know, taken down or whatnot. So you do have to make sure, if you are doing a remix of some sort, if you are remaking the beat, if you are chopping it up, adding drums, changing the speed, like you gotta at least do it in a way where you know, if it's being played, they don't think that it's just the actual song for a second and all that. And again, if you rap to an industry, if you're rapping to a Drake beat or Kendrick or anything like that, it will pick up just the same. They'll think it's Drake, even though it'll have your voice or something. Hold on real quick, because I'm still sharing it out to many of our explainable platforms. Explainable? Yes, that's not a word. He said skip sent. Oh shit, what JQX got starting us up for today? Are you? What not? Alright. Give me a segundo.
Give me. Excuse me, mister.
Alright, let me jump into this 2-song back to back. And checking the email.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
So yeah, official 33. I probably would send like just the beat. If it's your beat type of situation, like it's probably the safest kind of thing to do. Just because the labels are kind of picky with what they even allow us to play during our freaking lives and stuff like that. So you gotta do what you gotta do, yeah. Let me see, what do you have here, my friend? So the first one of 2 songs is Shades On. Shades On, man. And like we shall play it from our end.
Let's go, we added this DJ spinning. Club is lit, but my eyes on tinted. Shades on like I'm about my business. Shades on like I'm about my business. Bottles popping, we out here spinning. All these women looking, they grinning. My shades on like I'm about my business. Shades on like I'm about my business. Like I'm about my business. Like I'm about my business. About my business. Shades on like I'm about my business. It's dark in here, I can't see nothing. But the money I'm spending cause it keep coming. Might as well to the bartender 3 bands. That's a good deed and a free fan. Club on 10, I'm on 1,000. VIP with the bros wildin'. Why the DJ keep playing these shits? This JQX, we flex, we rich. Like Rick James, got a closet full of cash, ain't shame. I got a lot to give, so let's turn up like we got a night to live. We getting lit, it's a pretty day. I'm in this bitch with 100K, and I ain't leaving till it's all gone. So everything on the bus, Don Corleone. Tonight we party hard, and drive expensive cars, buy out the fucking bar. Yes,
you gotta bring these to other countries too. That Fast and Furious.
Let's go, we added this DJ spinning. Club is lit, but my eyes on tinted. Shades on like I'm about my business. Shades on like I'm about my business. Bottles popping, we out here spinning. All these women looking, they grinning. My shades on like I'm about my business. Shades on like I'm about my business. Like I'm about my business. Like I'm about my business. About my business. Shades on like I'm about my business. Shades on, cause I'm low key. I can see these fake niggas around me. Getting my blaze on, I'm blowing OG. Feel like Iron Man, I'm down me. Flooded with the money, I'm drowning. I don't try to show energy, pound me. You know I don't dab in the dub. Got security around me, they're batting the dub. So move, get out the way. Got a bottle full of Don and I'm popping it today. And I'ma stand up on the bar and go crazy. Rockstar lifestyle just might make it. Tonight we party hard.
JQX, Shades On. Your thoughts when a 10 off feedback is welcome. JQX is a hit maker, man.
Let's go, we added this DJ spinning. Club is lit, but my eyes on tinted. Shades on like I'm about my business. Shades on like I'm about my business. Bottles popping, we out here spinning. All these women looking, they grinning. My shades on like I'm about my business. Shades on like I'm about my business. Like I'm about my business. Like I'm about my business. About my business. Shades on like I'm about my business. Like I'm about my business.
Gotta go back to that section for a second.
About my business. Shades on like I'm about my business.
Got your freaking shades on. A lot of times I'ma play y'all. People will be like, hey, Dorky, are you freaking live? Yep, I do this shit like every day, y'all. Sometimes we get the people who don't like sports to play ball all of the time. No, let me stop. Y'all know what it is. JQX. Shades on. It's your first time hearing him, man. I didn't want to give him any introduction. As they say, that certain people need no introduction. Just let the music, essentially speak for itself, right? As I was saying a little bit during the record, man, JQX is often a hit maker, right? There's not a song that I've heard from him that I can't hear either sync licensed or potentially on the radio. Mixes will be, clean or whatnot. Feels and sounds like something that should 100% be out there, right? I hear the song, I imagine the music video or whatnot. And I said, you need to bring this to other countries because it feels, there's an element of it that feels like, you do some of the video in like India or Arabia or I'm saying, just that Egypt, I'm saying, going to that just exotic kind of flair and having everybody dance of different cultures or whatnot. It could be that round the world type of thing, right? With music being, of course, your business and with your business and stuff or whatnot. Man, I do gotta know just like the mindset that you get into every time you make a song, right? Like, do you start with the idea, maybe even the lyrics first? Do you produce the beat first and sort of like see what that inspires you to sort of do and pull out? Like where's your essential starting point or whatnot? Because and it's a bunch of different genres too or whatnot, right? It's not just one. You'll be able to get into just different dance sectors, EDM, I think I don't remember the first time that, I don't know if you've had stuff that you were trying in the different genres sort of like already, or when was that first time that you sort of started, I'm trying, this now. But you always have, things that I do consider, classics. I'm glad that KO was able to see that as well. So you said beat first, man. And see, like you get in that point, do you ever produce for other artists as well, or have you just like focused primarily on your stuff or whatnot? Because I feel like I want to remind y'all that like producers who are also artists, right? You know what I'm saying? You can get in there and definitely should be doing things in the same way that like a Pharrell, a Swiss Beats, any of the producers that were dope producers, but also could get in there and basically kind of make the whole song if they wanted or whatnot, right? But they would start with the chorus, right? Making that the primary thing, and then working with other artists to be the sort of like the feature on there while you're still, taking hold of that chorus. I feel like, that is the best way as a producer, especially today. If we don't have like a tag or sometimes even a very specific sound where like when they hear the beat, people know it's us. Like Swiss Beat has always had that. Timberland, we've known the sounds that he's utilized. And even when Ye gets into production, right, even though there's sampling involved, right, he did that extra, let me bring in the violins, let me bring in people to play the trumpets, right quick or whatnot, on top of I'll bring in some singers to replace the sample, or like he would go above and beyond, and you'd sort of be able to know those details of sound or whatnot. I feel like you've got a certain vibe or whatnot that you're able to get into. I do also like that with your dance records, with your club records. I don't roll my eyes. You got to understand this, okay? I've not really been or favored like the club centric songs, just because I always feel like most artists will dumb themselves down and not necessarily be able to make a good record, and it stops at basically where the chorus is. I never find myself loving the verses of what most artists do or whatnot, and or just liking it in a way where I want to hear it as a regular song. You have that quality, you have the energy, you could tell that he loves everything that he gets on, and is really able to you know, just come through with everything that a beat needs. I am curious to see you on other beats now too, just to see. Ooh, hold up! I'm excited for the next song right now. It's called Fuck AI. I don't know what this one sound like, but just on the subject matter, man, you know, we always have full conversations about these damn things, man. I look forward to seeing what this record sort of, you know, gives us and stuff like that, and what you do with it. You know, if you want to let us know anything about this and even your stance on, you know, AI itself, where your exceptions or just, you know, everything that you potentially despise, you know, about it lies and whatnot. Everybody has a different view. Let's go.
Boom. Major look.
Yeah. Versus the world, what up?
They don't want us to talk about it.
Yo.
But we gonna talk about it.
We making ether and shit.
Fuck AI, those are the rules we play by. When it come to making real music, nigga, we don't play lies. They looking through the peephole, I'm looking through their eyes. Backing me, hoping they'll learn something if they wise. So let's make it plain and simple. Go write about what you been through and say that shit yourself. There ain't no robot in you. How you a fucking writer and you ain't use the pencil? You just turn on your computer and take what that AI sing you. I'm the leader, bitch. I'm out here to feed the clique and we the shit. Where's the commode when you need a seat? These dogs with me born to shit, but we ain't on no Michael Vick. But still we can't fight fair square and we don't never miss. Never. Fuck AI, how you gon' play on they side? You used to be a legend, now they look at you with hate eyes. You came up with a leader, producers you still wanna be. I hope you got a good excuse when you get that happiness, see ya. Wow, rest in peace, no disrespect, none. But I'm sick of this nigga, I'm taking off his neck. Yeah, fuck Timbo, we tryna change the tempo. Now make music worse, nigga, I thought you got the memo. Yes, you want the dogs, I'ma let them out. You probably hard ass, right in that fucking house, into that fucking room. You want you don't come out, the whole show pointless stream. Steal these artists close shit. Yeah, I said it, bitch, I got hella bones to pick. Fuck your robot music, what happened to in the moment shit? Creators came together just to make a in the moment hit. Now all they want is ramen noodles served like it's the main event. Yeah. When it's not even an appetizer, put these AI artists in the corner now and colonize them. I despise them, separate them from the real ones. Human hits only, you know it when you feel one. All depth to AI, I'm about to kill one. Hit his arm, leg, arm, head, I'ma build something. How you gon' do that? How to thin air, nigga? Houdini with his pen, I'm a nightmare, nigga. Fuck AI, 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 I'm a nightmare, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Leg up. Fuck AI, I'm a nightmare, nigga. JQX shit.
Shout to JQX on this so far. Yeah. Listen, I want to get in there, but like I was gonna get in there too, but I want to have. I mean, you could use that time to talk as well, but listen. My guy. First conversation we'll have is the diss record, you know, kind of conversation, right? When it comes to diss records, you always, you know, want to go on any record as dope as possible so that at the very least it gets out there, you know, shared to that person, you know, potentially tagged or whatnot, and they at least know the ramifications of what they've been doing, potentially saying, not doing, all of the above, right? We have, of course, a lot of people who have had a problem with, you know, just what Tim had been doing, you know, with Suno and just, you know, I can speak from the point of view of both a fan and an artist and a producer and a writer and like everything, right? The place that I'm coming from is that like I grew up watching a lot of Timbaland, freaking Dre, Swiss Beats, like Pharrell, all of the producers that you guys had saw over freaking time or whatnot. Like we watched countless footage of them actually being in the studio, actually working on tracks with the artists that we love. That inspired a lot of us to go in there and try to replicate that, to do that same thing, to go to the studio and be a part of that creative, you know, process, right? So it does in a way hurt when you see someone who you know can come up with, you know, dope you know, production ideas, when you see them sort of utilizing it. And I know there's that certain audience and user base that's like, oh, it's a tool and da. But here's the point, right? The reason why we love some of the biggest artists who we put on that pedestal and call them the greats is because a lot of them came up with their own stuff, right? If they were on production and they're producing, they're coming up with the melodies themselves. They're coming up with the drums, placing everything in that perfect, you know, spot or whatnot, changing production throughout a beat if it needs to or whatnot. That is important. Being able to know that every aspect of what we're hearing comes directly from you. You know, I think it matters a lot more at the end of the day when you're able to say that. For me, I couldn't feel dope about, you know, again, if most of what I've come up with, idea, lyrics, beat, freaking everything, if it's inspired by AI, then like where did my ideas really come from at all and stuff like that? Like you could use it to like compile lists or things like that, but you have to figure out how to put a song together. Because here's what I want you to remember, right? I want you guys, when you have these conversations, the only thing that you guys need to tell people is that, like, at the end of the day, if you're one of those people who just like, let me type the idea in like Suno and then it comes out with the whole record, the artist, the beat, you know, everything, right? Remember that at the end of the day, if you were brought to the studio and they said you couldn't use AI, you'd have to rely completely on your talent. That's what it is. You don't suddenly know how to make a hit record if you type an idea in it and it comes out with the record. That doesn't suddenly put you in the same building as those people that you love because now they suddenly think you know how to do. Like, no, if you're using Suno, it's gonna take, I think, a lot of the just the dopeness out of whatever it is. That's how we feel anytime we hear something, if we like it and then suddenly we realize it's AI. Like it's like having the life kind of like sucked out of you a little bit or whatnot. It would be like finding out Elvis, Michael Jackson, the Beatles, Busta Rhymes, like whoever would be in y'all top artist, band, or whatever list, if you found out that they were not real and were AI, you know, you kind of have a little bit of a fit. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we'll end the conversation with try your best to do everything as real as possible, right? You want to have at least like some footage with you in the studio, like just in that process. Like, do you know how worth for you, especially like JQX, right? You've made so many hits that, like, you know, to be a fly on that wall while you're coming up with certain things, and then you sell those sort of like as a little bit of a documentary with the album type shit. Like, all of that kind of stuff is worth it, and it'll get people inspired to basically, you know, do the real thing, to actually go through that process of, you know, making things yourself, not utilizing AI. Like, we need that more than ever now. If you're a real artist, singer, rapper, producer out here, if you really do this, start recording yourself visually showing people why it matters that like the ideas, everything like comes from you. And you know, even when it comes to sampling, we still love when producers sample how you flip it, the drums that you add, like that becomes the sort of, you know, weight or whatnot. But we feel a certain way about splice producers who just drag and drop, and they may not add anything. They just, oh, I like that sequence and I like this sequence, and then you just pull it. That's a puzzle piece producer. That's not your production and you actually coming up with your ideas. You have to change things, flip it around, make it yours or whatnot. Make it a thing where we have to come to you for a very specific sound and not just, you know, anything feeling like a cash grab. JQX, you did an amazing job with both records. This one right here, man, what do you gotta do, man? A little bit of a video potentially. I don't know if you want to do a lyric video and or a, you know, you rap into the screen kind of piece of content for these social platforms, or a legit video. Either way, if you believe in something, those videos will allow a record to move a little bit further and get up there and so like that. I know Liquid had, you know, fire emojis. He said run that back as well, so you know what it is, man. We finna do it one more time. I'm gonna stop my talking. We said facts, you know what I'm saying, JQX, you know what I'm saying. He said part one. We gonna have some more. We gonna have some more. You know, is it gonna be a whole album or something like that? We gotta see what we gonna be in touch with. But let's go one more time, and you know, just love that process, man. Artists, show yourselves. Show yourselves. Let me hit that right back.
Never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird. Like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird. Like too many.
Boom.
I didn't even talk about that. Hold up. I didn't even talk about the fact that he kind of flipped, you know, ether and shit like that, man. Good job, right? And you made it yours. It's like you sort of stripped certain elements of the beat, added a few, and then made it yours.
Easy look.
There we go.
Yeah.
Good mix as well.
They don't want us to talk about it.
They don't.
But we gonna talk about it.
Let's go.
Fuck AI, those are the rules we play by. When it come to making real music, nigga, we don't play lies. They looking through the peephole, I'm looking through their eyes. Backing me, hoping they'll learn something if they wise. So let's make it plain and simple. Go right about what you been through and say that shit yourself. There ain't no robot in you. How you a fucking writer and you ain't use the pencil? You just turn on your computer and take what that AI send you. I'm the leader, bitch. I'm out here to feed the clique and we the shit. Where's the commode when you need a seat? Dogs with me born and shit, but we ain't on no Michael Vick. But still we came to fight fair square and we don't never miss. Never. Fuck AI, how you gon' play on they side? You used to be a legend, now they look at you with hate eyes. You came up with a leader, producers you still wanna be. I hope you got a good excuse when you get to heaven and see her. Wow. Rest in peace, no disrespect, none. But I'm sick of this nigga, I'm taking off his neck. Yeah, fuck Timbo, we tryna change the tempo. Not make music worse, nigga. I thought you got the memo. Yes, now you want the dogs? I'ma let them out. Probably hard last. Right in that fucking house, and in that fucking room. You want you don't come out. Your host your pointless stream. Steal these artists close shit. Yeah, I said it, bitch. I got hella bones to pick. Fuck your robot music. What happened to in the moment shit? Creators came together just to make a in the moment hit. Now all they want is ramen noodles served like it's the main event. Yeah. When it's not even an appetizer, put these AI artists in the corner now and colonize them. I despise them. Separate them from the real ones. Human hits only. You know it when you feel one. All depth to AI. I'm about to kill one. Hit his arm, leg, arm, head. I'ma build something. How you gon' do that? How to thin air, nigga. Houdini with his pen. I'm a nightmare, nigga. Fuck AI. 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 I'm a nightmare, nigga. Yeah.
You're a nightmare. Freaking look, man, it's like a piece of AI right there. Freaking, I'ma say this for like anyone who might care. It's a lot of times like I was just chilling and then I saw a white bear, but it was like a black bear at first, but then AI was freaking trying to change it and I was like freaking. Okay, let me stop. Let me go over here, do one more clap. One last clap. And then I'll say there was a line in there about, you know, using AI for writing and stuff like that, and I had asked if it was about that XXL, you know, freestyle rapper who basically admitted that he utilized, you know, AI in some of his, you know, written stuff, and, you know, was just kind of like boasting about it or whatnot, right? You know, once again, you know, while it is a tool that can be used, it's cool that it can do many things, but no one ever said music was supposed to be easy. It is supposed to be fun. It is supposed to come easy to you if you love what you do and you're rapping or singing on the right beat. But also, you know, there's that element of, you know, pretty much it being steroids for rappers, musicians, and producers. If we feel some type of way about athletes using a certain drug to basically be able to play through the pain and get to where they are, we have to keep that same energy towards artists as well. Some people, they'll try to use the excuse of like, if it sounds good, it sounds good, and yada yada. And like, what about the artists who have writers? And like, look, I still, like, when it comes to rappers having a writer, I kind of don't respect that outside of a chorus. Like, you can have anybody come up with a chorus, that's fine. When it comes to the verses, I always believe that rappers, you should do, you always have to tell your own story, right? But AI is something, you know, different. I just still feel like that's cheating or whatnot. And other genres, when it comes to having writers, I feel like we appreciate that it still comes from a human and that the singer is like the vessel of the record. I don't think we've ever faulted anyone for, oh, you didn't write that, Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? Like, we don't care. We know when there's an R. Kelly produced freaking anyone record, or Babyface when he produced Madonna. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can hear the Babyface sort of like essence in that song. And when it comes to anybody, you know, same thing or whatnot. If they have that production there, you'll see and hear the vibes. We still like that there's that human aspect, and you cherish the humanity freaking within that. But either way, I digress, man. Let's go.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
So GMC, you are up next. You have a 4-song skip. Are you trying to compete? Let me see. Clap this in here.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness a funny moment, like when Obama talked about how people don't wear lipstick or something more simplistic.
All right, let me drop.
Drop.
Let me see. All right, let me drop this and then put this right here. So it's a 4-song back-to-back skip. We shall see what this nets. Photo Jew. Move that to this side. Move that to this side. Actually, I don't need that. Let me close that right now. And these are videos. So let me load the first one up. All right, let's see. Nope, that didn't go to the right thing. Okay, one more time. All right. All right, so the first one.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen of planet Earth, we have.
Are these lyric videos? First one is breaking down the alien deception.
Lies and deception. Everywhere we look, it's lies and deception. Everything they tell us is lies and deception. Lies and deception. Lies and deception. Lies and deception. The devil's gonna test men. The plan to take us over is the alien connection. The biggest plot of history, biblical and mystery. Mystical with energy that men will love to run to see. Preach it like it's Halloween and celebrate his policies to turn us from religion and to get us into colonies. Galaxies and stars, solar systems from afar. Elon Musk is selling cars for the mission down to Mars. But something in my heart is telling me this is a farce. Like the mission to the moon, man, you better guard your heart. Deception's coming rapidly and that is just a start. Even though I'm mourning tragically, the men will still depart. Lies and deception, we gotta stand tall. Lies and deception, it's coming for us all. Lies and deception, many's gonna fall. Lies and deception, lies and deception. And war broke out in heaven. Michael and his angels fought with the dragon, and his angels fought, but they did not prevail, nor was their place found in heaven any longer. So the great dragon was cast out, that serpent of old. UFO or UAP, it's all the same demonically, but now it's common logically. Let men from space are fatherly, but what I mean is honestly, they seeded us like collard greens according to these oddities of scientific prodigies. A sinner and a hypocrite, but biblically I'm literate. I try to warn these people, but they really never give a rip. It's got me to the point that everything that I was taught was a propagated plot to undermine the Bible's thought.
You believe in part that the movies E.T., Close Encounters of the Third Kind were not entirely just the creative products of some Hollywood director, that maybe there's more to that. Why don't you explain?
They were carefully guided by representatives from MJ-12, who is this organization that is in charge of the cover-up, in order to get us ready for the release of the information that there are indeed aliens. And in both those movies, they used small little creatures. What happened to the lyrics? And in order to get us ready for this release of information.
To prepare us that the idea of benevolent aliens from outer space are going to help us out.
Unfortunately, they're not so benevolent. So they made probably one of the most disastrous mistakes when E.T. was put out. At that time was before we discovered what I call the double cross, or the grand deception. And they were trying to get us used to this.
Think about it, listen to all freaking people in the crowd screaming, shouting. People also like don't even really know if you could freaking be large enough, like okay, whatever. Anyways, big salute, right? So we'll give some critique to this record. Overall, I do feel like, you know, you get in there with the content, right? And sometimes you guys get in there with content that, you know, some people either don't know about or will often, you know, ignore or not take, you know, as serious, depending on, you know, who and how, you know, they've heard certain things or whatnot. But you know, overall, man, like going through just that what is it called? Is it a rabbit hole? There's another word for it or whatnot, right? Where you just sort of you go down. I'm just gonna say wormhole for now. Going down that wormhole, you know, of just, you know, figuring out all the different, you know, potential things that were going on. And like, man, what even happened to the whole drone situation? Just like everyone just stopped talking about it completely. I don't understand what happened. Like at one point, supposedly Trump said he was going to reveal what was going on if he, you know, got in office, and then he got there and we still haven't heard anything, right? And some of the talk has like either died down or not necessarily been, you know, as promoted at least or whatnot. I just remember there was a time where my timeline was pretty much like full of it, you know, when it came to like podcasts as well as, you know, posts and everything like that. But overall, where I'll what I'll tell you is like the problem that was basically raised when it has, you know, come to the sort of like UAP issue and things like that. It's often just been that like, because over the years we weren't really shared the information that, you know, certain things, you know, existed or were possible. Like, you know, there's this gap of time that, like, you know, if we could understand certain things better earlier on because of we're working together, that there's you know, like in case anything happens, that we'd be prepared or whatnot. Because if any of the things that, you know, the sort of classified information, things like things that you know were brought to the light, if any of those things were truly true, right? Like there are things that we just, you know, haven't been able to advance to, assuming that, you know, it's not another person in the freaking first place or whatnot. Either way, man, I like that you can make music that brings on the conversation. If there's something else, right, like I'll say, like I would possibly want a better beat on something like that, but it does integrate like the seriousness of the topic and what you're saying or whatnot, right? But like there's always that part of me that wants every record to be on something that I would also wanna hop on and, you know, really join the topic or whatnot. And I would love to join the topic on a song, you know, like that. But I think I would want a different beat, potential different melody or something like that. It's just me personally though. What do you guys think? Give your thoughts, 1 to 10, any and all feedback. We're gonna go and jump into the second one. Again, we have 3 more of his, and we shall.
LA, do you know how much your car's worth?
Hold on. This one's called Exodus. I had to restart my computer on this side. All right. Once again, these are all sent by GMK.
My life was like a curse, now I'm flying like a jet. Leaving planet Earth, EXO, DUS. Dying in the dirt, now I'm knowing I'm a vet. Till the day I'm in a hearse, EXO, DUS. The bell's gonna ring, units coming on the scene. Many minutes gonna scream like they're waking from a dream. We're living in the end and you know what's coming next. Leaving planet Earth, EXO, DUS. I'm blazing, amazing, flames in the land like it's trash in a can with the gas in my hand. I'm after the master, but not a lot of pastors. A crash and disaster when cash is the master. After the rapture, I pass into space, blasting the gas and then I crash through the gates. You acting like it's hidden, but it's written in your face. Man, we're living in the end, but this is something you debate. Jesus isn't through, man, he's coming to you. Like the fisherman Jews, are you simple to groom? Been in the room, cause it's something to prove. Like Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom. I'm ready to roll, I'm ready to rise. I'm ready with confetti, cause I'm ready to die. I'm steady with machetes that are ready to fly. Cause I'm cutting through the ties with no petty goodbyes. Like my life was like a curse, now I'm flying like a jet. Leaving planet Earth, EXO, DUS. Dying in the dirt, now I'm knowing I'm a vet. Till the day I'm in a hearse, EXO, DUS. The bell's gonna ring, units coming on the scene. Many minutes gonna scream like they're waking from a dream. We're living in the end and you know what's coming next. Leaving planet Earth, EXO, DUS.
They laugh and speaking blasphemous. Where is this coming? Forgetting hourglass. It's time the valley is running. Give us a sign. Your desire shows the plight of your heart. Dirty you're bound. A sound will set you free from the dark. It's the gospel that sets free. Only truth will deliver. Truth says he lived and he died. Rose on the 3rd day for sinners. From the Mount of Olives, he took his flight to the sky. He will return. And like manna, who can deny? The truth we apply. Application is necessary. My God is alive. So why should we ever worry? The end is approaching. May come the night, man, I'm hoping. My destiny is for certain. More like expected than hoping. Expecting his return. Occupied till it comes. Friday night Bible studies. My definition of fun. Dirty, we aliens. This present world ain't home. But vagabonds. Here for a minute, then gone.
My life was like a curse. Now I'm flying like a jet. Leaving planet Earth, EXO, DUS. Dying in the dirt, now I'm knowing I'm a vet. Till the day I'm in
like
a
the
hearse,
contrast of your voices.
DUS. The bell's gonna ring, units coming on the scene. Many minutes gonna scream like they're waking from a dream. We're living in the end then you know what's coming next. Leaving planet Earth, EXODUS. My life was like a curse, now I'm flying like a jet. Leaving planet Earth, EXODUS. Dying in the dirt, now I'm knowing I'm a vet. Till the day I'm in a hearse, EXODUS. The bell's gonna ring, doom is coming on the scene. Many minutes gonna scream like they're waking from a dream. We're living in the end, and you know what's coming next. Leaving planet Earth, EXODUS.
Yeah, we living in the end and shit, but listen, everybody will be able to freaking come to my show and hear my penmanship. And every time to always be like going live, you be sending songs and freaking beats because I always like begin the shit. Then you freaking send a beat to me and I begin to spit. I don't know what I'm doing, but the benefits of freaking rapping and being jokes.
Adios. I'm out.
Hold on, I gotta restart TikTok in a second. Hold on. Right, big freaking salute. I appreciate this record right here, right? It feels a little bit more, you know, professional in terms of the mix, the overall performance. Everything was fire, you know, throughout. Chorus was decent or whatnot, catchy, something that is an anthem that you can sort of learn over time as it goes through. Beat is cool, mix is also clean on it. Like, it feels professional, feels like, you know, a official record for the album. And what else? I mean, like, look, hopefully you guys can make a video for that. I don't know how old or new it is, but it doesn't sound like it is too old. I also like the contrast between you know, both of you guys on the track, right? Like, that is what a feature is often for, to extend the song a little bit so we don't just get a short record, and also, you know, allow us to hear the record with, you know, a different kind of vocal signature or energy that, you know, allows it to contrast in the best ways or whatnot, right? When it is just us, if we get stuck into like one flow, one melody, you know, it becomes a little bit too predictable or repetitive, you know, and more doesn't hurt, right? CJ, what up, what up, what up? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do.
All right, let me see what we got next. We're continuing on. Again, if you are new to the show, we are in the middle of a 4-song skip put in by GMC. Yes, these things do exist.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
Hold on. Let me drop this next one in. We have different, of course, type of skips if you guys are interested, but this one here, we're on song number 3. Last one so far was good. No, leave it. What? Hold on.
'83 was the year that I landed on the earth. I'm an alien to many, but I'm knowing that it's worse when I try to fit an image that is only gonna hurt all the people that I love and the God alone I serve. '83 was the year that I landed on the earth. I'm an alien to many, even though I'm not complete and still fight against defeat. God will never
It's called Alien
keep
Invasion.
my size 11 feet from falling out of sync when I'm climbing to the peak. Man, I'm just an alien, visa holding resident, speaking with the heaven sent, language that is evident. Even though I'm right here, speaking in the mic clear, my mind is like a light year away from all the strife here. But I'm not alone because my people have been flown from a planet they were shown to invade a lot of homes. You people do not know that an alien invasion is underway to take men away from sin and save them, replenish all their faith in the Savior that it made them, wash away the grave sin that made them all like cavemen. If you're not an alien and you're no believer, then I come in peace, please take me to your leader. 83 was the year that I landed on the earth. I'm an alien to many, but I'm knowing that it's worse.
It feels like his version of a more mainstream record.
All the people that I love and thank God alone I serve. 83 was the year that I landed on the earth. I'm an alien to many, but I'm knowing that it's worse when I try to fit an image that is only gonna hurt all the people that I love and thank God alone I serve.
85 is the year that my body landed here. I was formed in the womb and my mission very clear. I'm an alien in flesh, breastplate on my chest, helmet on, sword drawn, shield of faith and the rest. My father sent me for a season, gave me every breath I'm breathing, for the purpose of me preaching to the dead and I believe it, for the reason of me reaching all these lost and dying heathens. Check it out, verse 8, chapter 2 of Ephesians. Got my alien identity, army of the ministry, soldier of the Trinity to overcome the enemy. My heart still beating, my blood still pumping. Should've been dead, now ain't that something? Jesus the truth and ain't no bluffing. Ain't living for him, then you leaving with nothing. My troubles are many, I still find favor. My enemies are plenty, but he is greater. My pain is minor, cause my peace is major. Hell is hot, but he is savior. One name, Jesus Christ. One chance, gonna get it right. No questions or second guesses, he paid it all, just receive the blessing.
83 was the year that I landed on the earth. I'm an alien to many, but I'm knowing that it's worse when I try to fit an image that is only gonna hurt all the people that I love and thank God alone I serve. 83 was the year that I landed on the earth. I'm an alien to many, but I'm knowing that it's worse when I try to fit an image that is only gonna hurt all the people that I love and thank God alone I serve.
It don't matter when you up in the sky. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. But you know what, man, I'm proud and I can freaking tell you there was this time when like you surviving and you don't know if like you like this song when your head is bobbing and you don't know if you always freaking be steadily mobbing and people are always asking with people that they be robbing like what the hell? Yeah, what do y'all think of that?
What do you want to do? Everyone's going.
Okay, so once again, that was GMC and Puck with Alien Invasion. You know, this feels like the more mainstream version of, you know, the Alien, you know, theme song, more or less, right? The one that is, you know, a little bit more current with in terms of like certain type of records that we might have heard in certain genres. Like it feels like you tried to make it a little bit more approachable for those that are a little bit you know, more or less turned off by more hip-hop, you know, centric, something that feels a little bit darker or whatnot, right? It gives them a decent, you know, contrast, potentially gets them in there. But then I wonder if your hip-hop fans, if they go, oh, he's making one of those, he went over to, you know, thing, had a sort of like more simpler, you know, chorus or whatnot. Like I wonder if they may feel a certain way, you know, saying with that. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 58 seconds of record. I forgot to start talking a little bit more about time. So when it comes to time on a record, what we usually say on this show is like, you know, it's okay to go past that 1 or 2 minutes as long as you got something to say. Potentially switch it up if you have, you know, any kind of flow that you might do. and or melody if you're, you know, doing something melodic. The only part of a record that is more or less allowed to be repetitive is a chorus, and then you want to always switch it up, you know, within the verses. But more or less, like, again, the ones that we find boring, the artist ain't really saying nothing, they're not rapping in an enjoyable way, those ones are the ones that people would prefer to be shorter. But now knowing that, I bet there are a lot of artists who, you know, maybe won't make those kind of records anymore or whatnot, because then you're realizing, oh shit, like, I don't want people to basically, you know, only enjoy it because it's short, right? But again, that would be basically the opposite of whatnot. Let me see what your last one is. This one is Comeback. Some guy said that last one was fire. The last one was fire. And a lot of times when I want to tell you that I'm traumatized, I don't even know, like, if your mama died, what would you do?
Man, I left my home, but I had to come back, come back. Now I'm never leaving, this is where it's at. Man, I left my home, but I had to come back, come back. Now I'm grown now, and I'm on my own now. Man, I left my home, but I had to come back. Yeah, had to come back. Yeah, I like this. I think I like this. Had to come back. Hey man, this is that lighthearted song. This is for the heathen and believers that are dreaming, seeking something bigger that they can believe in. Go and leave behind everything they used to know. Man, they know they gotta grow, that is just why they hit the road. Yeah. Some will go to college, many Christians go to mission. Couple people that I know, though, ended up in prison. One thing remains, bruh, you have got to change the place in which you live if you wanna make it major. Many want success and they wanna go and grow, but never was they prone to leave a comfort zone. We feel like we's a fish that we're stuck inside a boat.
Today I got you up
growing
next.
cold until we're seeing that we're old. But you moved around, different schools in different towns. Never knowing when your family's gonna go and settle down. You felt like you was alone, but God was watching out, keeping you en route, even when you wasn't out. Man, I left my home, man, I'm all alone, but I know inside of me is something that has grown. Man, I left my home, man, I'm all alone, but I know inside of me is something that has grown. Man, I left my home, man, I'm all alone, but I know inside of me is something that has grown. Man, I left my home, wanted to say, you know, it don't matter where you are right now. You could be in the worst spot you want to be in, but God's in control. Don't be discouraged. I don't care if you're in a dead-end job, prison, you're a high school dropout, you're on drugs. God can use that. Don't give up. You never want to give up. Sometimes we gotta be out of our comfort zone to succeed. God will use that. That's how you grow. In order for a seed to germinate, the ground has to be broken. It has to be destroyed, and then the seed can grow. So don't worry about if you're looking at your ground and it's looking broken. It's looking destroyed. The place in which you live is not where you want to be. Let God use this to germinate your life. Man, I left my home.
Man, he actually talked for a third verse. Honestly, I'm kind of inspired with that.
Come back, now I'm grown now, and I'm on my own now. Man, I left my home, but I had to come back. Had to come back. Had to come back. Had to come back.
Home and I came back. There's a lot of time when I freaking spit a freaking rhyme and people say I can't rap, but a lot of time where I freaking want to be able to say there's lots of things that I was thinking they say to you, I must never take back. I don't know what I'm saying. Overall. All right, so first and foremost, This record is within that same lane of feeling like something that is a little bit more mainstream with the production that you rap to, right? And so, you know, the content is there. It may be a slower way of, you know, sort of rapping and coming at the record. So if anything, people will potentially, if they have any criticisms, it'll be, you know, just that. Like, they're not hearing you go in and like not necessarily be a sniper and getting in there with the chopper flow and stuff like that. You know, again, like when Ludacris gets on a beat like that, you know, he'll sort of hit it up in sort of both ways. Have some parts where he'll go slow, but then he'll be like, give me the, you know what I mean? Whatever. Anyways, overall content is there. Chorus is catchy. I think there's a little bit of a vibe with it. But right, I appreciate the fact that you even talked on your record. There's so many artists who will, like, beat will come on, you won't even hear the artist do anything. They'll come on right whenever their verse is supposed to freaking start, and then, you know, go from there. Beat will start like fading out. You will hear nothing from them, right? And like, it's important for people to see your personality, to get a real piece of you. And being able to get in there and, you know, whether you talking some shit or you are trying to say something inspirational, it takes a lot, especially to get on there and, you know, to really be, you know, authentic. And, you know, there are going to be some people who need to hear that, and it will get them through. It is that simple. Anytime you guys decide to make a song where you are saying something real, like you are able to, you know, pull somebody else out of a hard time just by, you know, your words or whatnot. The words are a reminder of that, you know, everything happens for a reason. And when times do get hard, you know what I'm saying, just keep going, you know what I'm saying, push freaking through. A lot of times certain things are motivations for, you know, you to do better, to want to sort of like change things for a proper way or whatnot, you know. So not bad. What was y'all favorite song out of the 4 songs, if y'all remember? Everybody knows what the heck you know. Guy was like saying what you had, it was fire too. All right, so I think we got another skip in the lineup. 2 Dank coming up next. Appreciate you, Ernie, and of course 2 Dank, man. Like, listen, it is all Hui and Nana and
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Beat Base 44.
Jeez, man. These freaking ass be... These freaking ass be tripping. 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 Like they be like a 3 6 Mafia chorus. These freaking ass be tripping. Look at that ad. It is freaking tripping. I don't know what... Man, remember when... Juicy J used to have like the breathing thing in between his verses? It was like like, man, what? Listen, I felt like whatever gimmick that you had, right, let it stick with you. You're the only person who can do that, and the moment somebody else does it, like, they copying you, right? So, you know, honor yourselves, man. This one is called Big Step Up by 2 Dank. Sometimes we get video, sometimes we get straight up down. This one time is a straight up down. Let's go ahead and see what it do. What it hitting for. Hold on, man. Let me read that one more time. Turn that on.
What you talking about? You tell me once again. Hating on me, know you plotting with your friends. Fly fit on, yeah, you know it's funky fresh. And we coming from the Brooks, I'ma tell them once again.
I can't trust no lames, I'm gonna regulate. Like, where's your resume? I'm feeling good today. If they don't want no problems, then they should've said nada. I don't really trust no one with my homeboy Vago when they tripping. Run up, I don't listen, I give them a boop, bop, bam, mama. But what you saying, mama, really I ain't tripping. don't pretend, and I really do hate drama. San Diego, big steppers on the loose, and I don't think I've ever heard about you. Just see some new chucks creased up with the YT. They say too gang related or affiliated, high key. San Diego, big steppers on the loose, and I don't think I've ever heard about you. Just see some new chucks creased up with the YT. They say too gang related or affiliated, high key. From where I'm from, you can see that. Talking shit on the net till I find out where you stay at. And I got my troop, but they ain't never gon' change. If they hating on homie, it's gon' always be some lames. You know I live right by the base. Machine guns, army guns, and big tanks. I'm exactly where I'm from. I don't care about what you claim. Yeah, what you talking about? Can you tell me once again? Hating on me, know you plotting with your friends, huh? Fly fit on, yeah, you know it's funky fresh. Yeah, we coming from the Brooks. I'ma tell them once again, I can't trust no lames. I'm gonna regulate. Like, where's your resume? I'm feeling good today. If they don't want no problems, then they should've said nada. I don't really trust no one with my homeboy Vago when they tripping. Run up, I don't listen. I'm trying to make moves, but I'll be my only weakness. San Diego, big steppers on the loose, and I don't think I've ever heard about you. Just see some new chucks creased up with the YT. They say too gang related or affiliated, high key. San Diego, big steppers on the loose, and I don't think I've ever heard about you. Just see some new chucks creased up with the YT. They say too gang related or affiliated, high key. Alright, let's take it back. Take it back, now. Fresh style, Brook built to the max. Let's go. That Brook life, that 6-block route. This music by Too Dank. Too Dank, Too Dank, Too Dank, Too Dank, Too Dank.
We might have another running back on this one.
Too Dank, Too Dank, Too Dank, Too Dank.
Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, freaking 6, 7 at another time. Freaking, hold on, we just going already.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Before we play it back, I want to review it with everything freshly squeezed in my head, right? First and foremost, right, I always love when we get to hear a new Too Dank record or whatnot, right? She has that West Coast, you know, sound, that style, but is able to get into many different lanes and different pieces of production. I also will hear her on many features, you know, as well. But I like the solo songs to really see like where she is going to take a record, right? We always have that thing as an artist where we adapt to something, you know, slightly different when it's a feature, and we have, you know, a song that's already is somebody else's concept, and then when we have the chance to go in and hit up a record, right, there's always many different things that we can do. I feel like there are other artists who would have heard this beat and would have just made something of a straight, you know, club joint, something that felt dumbed down and not, you know, it would be alright. It would still be cool. Some of a dance record and you know, just dance instructions as you typically would hear. But what I like about Too Dank is like she raps. She gets in there. She really wants to, you know, tell her story. You know what I'm saying? Get the bars down. I can see. Ernie knows this every time, right? I'm able to see more and more confidence from her come through the records and or, you know, the videos. You can just tell when she really feels, you know, something. And, you know, this one she went, you know, hard on or whatnot. So we're definitely gonna play that one more time, you know. And if there any credit in them that I would have, and everybody knows this about me, just because when it comes to song length, I am never one to rush you the hell out of a song, especially if you actually are, you know, spitting. If you're coming with something, then I really want to see, you know, what you can do. So, you know, I'll always ask for those extensions in some way or whatnot. But let's get that back again. You said the messages are that matters that indeed and indeed. You like watching the other things back or whatnot? Hold up. What up, Dylan?
What you talking about? You tell me once again. Hating on me, know you plotting with your friends.
One more time.
Fly fit on, yeah, you know it's funky fresh.
Hey, she need a video.
Once again, I can't trust no lames. I'm gonna regulate. Like, where's your resume? I'm feeling good today. If they don't want no problems, then they should've said nada. I don't really trust no one with my homeboy Vago when they tripping. Run up, I don't listen. I give them a boop bop bam, mama. But what you saying, mama? Really, I ain't tripping. I don't think you understand, mama. I do this it's no pretend, and I really do hate drama. San Diego, big steppers on the loose, and I don't think I've ever heard about you. Just see some new chucks creased up with the YT. They say too gang related or affiliated, high key. San Diego, big steppers on the loose, and I don't think I've ever heard about you. Just see some new chucks creased up with the YT. They say too gang related or affiliated, high key. From where I'm from, you can see that. Talking shit on the net till I find out where you stay at. And I got my troop, but they ain't never gon' change. If they hating on homie, it's gonna always be some lames. You know I live right by the base. Machine guns, army guns, and big tanks. I'm exactly where I'm from. I don't care about what you claim. Yeah, what you talking about? Can you tell me once again? Hating on me, know you plotting with your friends, huh? Fly fit on, yeah, you know it's funky fresh. Yeah, we coming from the Brooks. I'ma tell them once again, I can't trust no lames. I'm gonna regulate. Like, where's your resume? I'm feeling good today. If they don't want no problems, then they should've said nada. I don't really trust no one with my homeboy Vago when they tripping. Run up, I don't listen. I'm not trying to make moves, but I'll be my only weakness. San Diego, big steppers on the loose, and I don't think I've ever heard about you. Just see some new chucks creased up with the YT. They say too gang related or affiliated, high key. San Diego, big steppers on the loose, and I don't think I've ever heard about you. Just see some new chucks creased up with the YT. They say too gang related or affiliated, high key.
Alright, let's take it back. Take it back now. Fresh style, Brook Bill to the max. Let's go. That Brook life, that 6 block ruthless music by too dank. Too dank, 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 too dank.
Yeah.
Big Ho.
Citizens arrest!
Wait, what the hell? Okay, that was crazy. Yeah, she don't rap like the mother female, so you know, we appreciate what you do, right?
From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate
that you are not a Sexy Red, a Meg Thee Stallion, an Ice Spice, you know what I'm saying? Like, she is higher than that. And I appreciate the work ethic, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep working, keep going out there, making new music. I do hope to see a video for that, hopefully, you know, in the near future, whatnot. I do feel like that record can go. And imagine that in a film or something like that. Get on that sync license sort of opportunity with a lot of the records that, you know, you've done. Never feel like any of the ones that we've already heard are too, you know, old to even, you know, try to do that. I want y'all to remember that, like, until we are on some of the major scale sort of, you know, talk shows and interviews and that right, that you know, kind of get out there, you know, nationally or whatnot. When we have that sort of breakout, you know, it's always still like continuing to make sure that people do hear any of the records or videos that we have done or whatnot, right? So I still appreciate, like, there is an artist who came to us when he was 12 and I still today play that record, even though 5 years later he hit puberty and he no longer sounds like that anymore, but it was still such a good record. And I'm like, man, he's still not like famous yet or whatnot, right? So the world doesn't know him and hadn't got to hear that record, but I always still felt like the record, you know, was powerful. So with that said, we're always able to continue to promote any of the stuff that we have. There are some things that may be time sensitive in terms of topics, things that we may talk about in records, maybe specific, you know, popular type beats or anything like that. But outside of that, man, you know, you guys can always reinvent everything. Even if like if you ever feel like any songs that you do, you get stale with like things that you usually would like, but you're like, I'm tired of performing it, I'm tired of doing this. Always remix it. Right? Do a little bit of extra to the beat. It'll sort of bring a new bit of life to it. You can go re-record anything. You can bring anything to a point where it's still worth it to, you know, acknowledge its existence. Even remixing, like doing another video or something like that. There are no rules to this. You can have the static image, you can have an actual music video, you can have the lyric video, you can have an animated video, you can have the live performance video where you're actually performing it live and you know you're hearing the audio from the speakers, and then you can have the version where you're in the studio just or by a tree performing it at the tree, and we hear the audio of the record. Like, there are so many ways that we can piece together content and just still show our love freaking forward or whatnot. So big freaking salute. Let's get one more clap.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Now, what do you say? Still working on the submission. I sent just getting your feedback and stuff like that. I mean, that's what we do at the show. You ain't telling nothing but a chicken wing, man. If anybody likes to eat chicken, y'all know what's up. All right, let me see where we are at. Hold on, I gotta hit that intro button again.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? They're too much funny on TV anyway!
Jay versus the world. Oh, snaps. This is Jay versus the world. Question mark.
I don't wanna die when I live my life. I don't wanna die when I live my life. Let's go.
Okay, let's see if he works.
The star.
You remember what Jay versus the world used to sound like with other records? This is very different for him.
I don't wanna die when I live my life. I don't wanna die when I live my life. Let's go. Come on, let's go. I'm on a roll. The star of the show. The star. The star of rock and roll. Let's roll.
Star of the show. A lot of times, man, y'all don't even know where y'all gonna go. I always be telling people that. Stop.
Let's go. Now I'm on my own. And my heart's so cold. I'm Jack Frost. No, you scared, but come on, let's go. Now on my own. And my heart's so cold. I'm Jack Frost.
I'm Jack Frost.
Feel like Jack Frost cause my heart is made of ice. Feel like Jack Frost cause my heart is made of ice. Let's go. Let's go. I'm on the road. Start the show. I'm ready to go.
So here's the thing, man. Let's just acknowledge, right? I don't know, man. This may be your genre. This may be the genre that you've been needing to really go to, you know, all along or whatnot, right? Because now hearing this now and then knowing your other, you know, stuff or whatnot, it feels like your other stuff is kind of you dumbing yourself down a little bit more with like what you're truly able to do and make that, you know, most people either will or won't freaking like or whatnot. With this though, for like people that would usually say, nah fam, that ain't it, you know, they may embrace it a little bit more because, right, we always love that live band element, right? Of course it puts the pressure on you to actually be able to perform this live with an actual band playing all the instruments that we do here, but that's with any record you guys do, but especially if you hear it in the beat that or instrumental that we're listening to now. You know, we would absolutely love that. And it does feel like a record. Like you could potentially open up for Paramore or Blink-182, you know, certain bands in that sort of like punk rock, you know, sort of arena with something like that or whatnot. Now, I'm hoping to get a whole album in that vein just to really see if my theory is correct. But so far, so good with this one. And again, kudos if you ever get to do a live performance with a band and tour on this tip. I do feel like this is the primary style that I would you know, use. And that is one of those crazy things too, man. We all do many different things as artists. We experiment with different, you know, styles, beats, and, you know, just elements that make us go in different directions. But we never stop to ask, is there a version of us that gets a little bit of a better reaction, you know, because, you know, we just are very talented there. Another example is, damn, I forgot his name all of a sudden. There's another artist from our community that can both sing and rap, right? But he's actually really good at both, like completely, right? He gets in there, like if you only hear his singing stuff, you'll think, damn, like was he on The Voice? Like he's that good, right? Where, you know, he could have won, you know, competitions. Then when he gets in and raps, you know, very natural, doesn't feel like he's a singer trying to rap. He gets in there and has, you know, all the confidence, can get in there with the bars, has made diss records and everything. And it's just like very natural within it. If you only hear that and you don't hear the singing stuff, you'll never know what he could do on that other side. And then there are those who can kind of like only do one or the other, but there are many different lanes. Always experiment. If you land on one that you know may you know make things a little bit better, I'm saying, you know me, Jay. We've had a lot of criticism and critiques. There are some records that you've had that I have liked. There are other records that have just kind of needed, you know, a mix, and the production was doing a little bit much. Other ones where maybe just, yeah, the mix is a little bit, you know, crazy with what's happening and lots of energy. But, you know, I feel like there's a little bit of an experiment here. What if you take, you know, a lot of the records that you've done and try to turn them into versions in this vein, right? What would that sound like? I don't know. It really depends, because he had so many different songs, like from a Toys R Us themed one to, like, I remember it all, you know what I'm saying? And I'm curious on if you would have the ability to take it in those areas and what would be, you know, done to it, how it would even, you know, sound remotely. But then there's that part of me that wants you to make all brand new stuff to really, again, tap into this new vibe that you're in and, you know, go from there. I'll tell you, last thing I'll say is this record was decent enough to almost make me feel like it was a cover of another existing record. That's a good thing. That means that you've literally tapped in to, you know, that vibe and you sound natural within it. You don't necessarily sound out of place. If anybody does complain, it'll be anything auto-tune centric, and you know, them just wanting to basically hear you in that full live, you know, situation or whatnot. Yes, we do want to hear an artist go perform live, even with an acoustic guitar, and jump into that level or whatnot. He said if he can get a rock song, you know what I'm saying, with a little vibe, you know, I would hop on. Fresh, man. There we go. Something up to James. What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Like and share the live. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I have a button. Where'd that button go or whatnot? I always have to go over here and then go over here.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play back to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What'd you say, friend and sister? I've been sending an email for 10 minutes. What does that even mean? Is it like still loading? Is it still loading?
Loading. Loading. Initiation of loading commencing in 5 minutes. Sending email.
Can you hurry?
Can you hurry?
I dropped my phone. All right, Cryptics, 2-step.
Dirty money.
Yeah, y'all.
I'ma keep it gangster till I get tired. Middle finger to the other side. I'ma throw up my set high. Let them know I'm certified. So some fingers like I'm doing silent language while I do my 2-step. I'm really with it, what did you expect? Throwing down the other side in disrespect. Here, on the road, look, we're playing connect. That's a lot of dead homies on one shirt. They call me a grave digger the way I put them in the dirt. My drum hold 100 obituaries. My Draco got more bodies in the cemetery. I ain't playing no Tom and Jerry. I'ma turn them cold to death February. Leave his body outlined in white chalk while I do my gangster walk. Oh, you thought I was up in the slide? I was taught to hate the other side. I'ma wet them up like it's high tide while I throw them aside. To your rep, keep it black to the right, to the left. Go ahead, throw up the set, twitch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. When you do the 2-step. What side do you rap? Keep it black to the right, to the left.
Hey, you should get too dank on this.
Twitch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. When you do the 2-step. How about the coupe start 2-stepping like a stew? Quick, I'm on my side, I got my color side. You can tell we're inside. Post it every day outside. Making money, nothing change. Stepping like I'm in your veins. Strapped up like a gun range. Trickle spell by your plane space. Till it be Luke Kane. But this ain't no video game. Better ask a run about grip dick. Certified lunatic. Say clutching the stick. Real like John Wick won't smoke. Don't get your G car revoked. Don't matter if you keep it black to the right or left. Let the colors hang. If you really with a gang. What's your big homie's name? What set do you claim? What side do you bang? Better squabble up and lace up. Gotta do it for the respect that I said. What side do you rap? Do you keep it black to the right or the left? Go ahead, throw up the set. Twitch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. When you do the 2-step. What side do you rap? Do you keep it black to the right or the left? Go ahead, throw up the set. Twitch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. When you do the 2-step. You sit up high, banging all the way to the sky. Don't be scared now. Break your block, I'ma twist my fingers like I'm talking with my hand. 2-stepping in my J's on my Timberlands. But I'm full of band, whole state of gangland. I can get you knocked for a couple grand. My hitters show up to your house dressed like on the man. Hit him with that Nickelodeon kablam. Make it disappear like Ella Kazam. Whole crew can get it too. Draco like peekaboo. Putting dots on their head like the Hindu. Letting off, landing like a Pikachu. Stoked them like a barbecue right on the avenue. This ain't my first walk down. Better ask around. Turn your city to a ghost town. I ain't backing down. I'ma walk every single one of them down. What side do you rap?
to the right or the left. Go ahead, throw up the set. Twitch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. Way into the two-step. What side do you rep? Do you keep it flag to the right or the left? Go ahead, throw up the set. Twitch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. Way into the two-step.
Gotta go and bang and the thinking people, they know they big and they know they thing, they know the pain, cause they get hold the pain and they know the thing. Listen, if you want my opinion, this felt like this should have been your Snoop Dogg and the East Siders, or your Dog Pound, you know, kind of record or whatnot. You and a select few in that, you know, in that lane, just going ham or whatnot. In terms of just being you, it's still decent or whatnot, right? Like, it feels like, yeah, we've heard a lot of records from you as well, and there's something that's actually decent about, you know, this. I usually have a lot of problems with sort of like where you sort of play certain, you know, lines. There's been like times where I've always felt like, you know, you freestyled, you know, a lot of, you know, what we were hearing in you know, a lot of records, and but I've always felt like you've had that voice. You've had a voice that is, you know, aggressive, that like if you were to get into like a battle rap kind of, you know, mode, you know, would be a force to be reckoned with the right, you know, bars with that, you know, overall energy or whatnot, right? So good job finding a beat that actually, you know, worked. I also appreciate the 3 minutes and 16 seconds of you know, record. Do think about a potential, we'll say a like a remix, I guess, you know what I'm saying? So you can add a few more artists into it. What up, Avery? What bobbing? What bobbing? You ever know 2 with an 8.4? You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of numbers right there. And then what it do and stuff like that. Around these here parts, we say what it dork. What it dork? Dork squad. Just keep rolling. That's ironic.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
We got a 2-song back to back from Mr. Fresh coming up right now. We're gonna go ahead and load these 2 babies up, which classic Cake and Eat It 2 remix, right? Which of course I never know if I should give the introduction or not, you know, with this one, because like sometimes it's surprise and like, you know, let people experience it and then talk about it after part of the review or whatnot. But I don't mind reiterating, you know, initially I've heard the first version of this record. Why this song is dope right here is because the first version was a solo record from the feature on this record, right? And so they had a concept, certain thing that they talked about on theirs. And then when thinking about doing potentially a project and collabs with Freshness Fresh, this was kind of one of the first records I believe that they had, you know, worked on. And it was an interesting concept because usually when you do a remix to, you know, your song, you take the reins in a lot of, you know, what's happening or whatnot. But he let Fresh get on, you know, the chorus, as well as, you know, just Shawnee. They both do an amazing job there. Fresh also starts off the song or whatnot, while Laylo basically, you know, goes on the side. So here we go. Loved overall production, which also was slightly changed. 1, 2, 3, go like. Gotta have my cake and eat it too.
About the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Straight up out the bottle, that's the motto when I'm sipping up. Ain't no need for failure, don't let them scare you, ain't no slipping up. People watching, people, that's why you keep them looking. If any nigga jumping stupid, introduce from the mama's cooking. I tried to tell him, but nonsense was like, let's run that back. But I've been trying to freaking sell it since just like that. I need champagne and front roll and more gauze. We're bringing great change, less fame and more balls. Got a full plate with more work and less cars. Independent, we in the winning, plus we all stars. These niggas phony like the Sonys while I'm feeling great. Easy peasy, cheesy, macaroni ain't even ate. Push off the grill, can't be caught up in no buffet. Stomach wildin', niggas wildin' while I'm pulling parfait. Don't feel me, can't hear me with that shoe. The stacks and get cake and eat too. My cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. It's time to execute this Duncan Hines and Betty Crock. I'm on the grind, I bet he not. He's steady lying about the guap. So keep one eye on him like Fetty Wap. The nigga knocked last week, but he steady copped the ready rock. Make sure you close up shop at 12 o'clock. And if you think he copped and never swapped, behind the walls you will rot. And never had them bitches at your spot, cause if they get interrogated, they gon' be quick to drop it like it's hard. They keep them hitters for the ops, cause often not shit. They gon' be trying to race your pockets and fuck the club, pimpin' the parking lot. Because them 12s got a squad ordering Henny on the rocks, yeah. And every penny you should watch, never rush to get rich, man. Or your dick will be in quicksand. And you ain't got to live by this plan, but I hope your plan G is sacred or it's plenty calendar Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler. Raised a hustler. Have my cake and eat it too.
Okay, so I still want to interview y'all about how this song really came to be, as well as the project that you were working on or whatnot. Just because, I don't know, man, it felt like something that was a long time coming. It was a nice pairing between, you know, you two and just like a lot of the songs that I've heard, you know, you guys on, you know, together. I always think it's you know, you guys could be the next Outcast essentially. You know, and this one just specifically, man, I'm saying it is not every day when you have a remix of another artist's song and they let another artist sort of like be the headline, you know, within it or whatnot. It's just different, but it works. It works in the right way. And if you hear the remix first, you know, I hope people do go back and you know, see the one from Bolow. And then there's part of me that wonders what a third remix of that would be. Like you also hopping on Bolow's version, you know, in the other way, you know what I'm saying? I'm curious on how, you know, talk to Bolow about that, if that's potentially an idea. Oh, it's also Friday, huh? Well, do I count the free skips as skips in that mind, or do I only do the paid skips or whatnot? What I'm trying to do, we usually play a feature from me and whoever sends a skip on Fridays, and so technically I can also oblige with that. And we have many, so I'm debating on which one to rock in. I like my trees in the morning. This is not that. This is not any of those. This is the second of the two.
Man, I just gotta get low. I like my trees in the morning. Should be rolled by trees in the evening. Trees when I just got home. Y'all already know how this thing goes. Man, I just gotta get low. As far as fires like camping fever, we smoking heavy. You niggas never get clouds while I just walk the heavens. My blunts be faded with gold, but I ain't even flexing. Now I can't even help it. You niggas need a blessing. I start my morning with 2. You know I'm always cheating. I like my blessings in groups, but we don't call it cheating. I get so tired of games with them dames with no brains and appetite for $40. Shit's insane. I roll them blame, plus getting brain. My vision hazy. I'm pulling strings and snatching change. It's so amazing. It's stranger things to catch my persistent language. Put pen to my pad and spill out all my anguish. Language they can't get. Anything I came with. Feel like we in paradise, but I don't even know your name, bitch. Learned it off the muscle, had to hover on some pilot shit. Minding out of space, I left my rubber on the mother shit. I like my trees in the morning, trees in the evening.
Called High Tunes.
When I just got home, I need some blunts and Coronas, runs up stoner. Man,
timing, man. Timing.
I like my trees in the morning, trees in the evening, trees when I just got home. I need some blunts and Coronas, runs up stoner. Man, I just gotta get low. Cabanas with glasses of wine and marijuana. I want some bitches this time from Phoenix, Arizona.
Did you get Jashani on this yet?
Pull me up cause a nigga need a fucking shot. In the middle of the day in the parking lot. Breaking down switch like a broken clock. They jocking and rocking my style. Niggas is wild. That's all you expect from your haters. But when niggas look at me now, bitches is wild. They smell the weed in my paper. We really be chiefing that loud. Rolling in pounds, light it and pass it around. Living our life above clouds, making these sounds. Can't hold a real nigga down. Look around my town in the Benz. Where the road ends, there will be mountains of wind. Watch as the party begins. Haters be lovers and friends. So now we gone with the wind. We hot, boxing and pop, locking. We smoke a fishing. She keep it thotting and niggas plotting like Rumble Stitch. They coming out, we 7 up, had to hit them with the pinch hit. Mary such a whore, got the whole fucking bitch slid. No need to make fame, go change, fake cool. Go with that lane change, but never let it change. Get blown. I like my trees in the morning, trees in the evening, trees when I just got home. I need some blunts and Coronas, runs up stoner. Man, I just gotta get blown. I like my trees in the morning, trees in the evening, trees when I just got home. I need some blunts and Coronas, runs up stoner. Man, I just gotta get blown.
Used to pick blunts and shit. A lot of freaking things and strange and benefic a world that I couldn't tell you I want this shit. I don't even know why I be changing my voice, but listen, if I had that one wish, I'd make all my choices freaking some things like make them so freaking. If I had 100 video games, I would make all the joysticks, something that could make sure that y'all enjoy this. Also, I freaking don't know if I'm freaking a million or... Alright, so big freaking salute to this one, right? I always loved this vibe. This was a more recent one that he had started sending to the show. Like, that beat is infectious, it's beautiful, the melodies and everything that you are hearing within that just piano work, oh my gosh. And you know, Fresh is really dope with choruses, right? There are a few artists from the community that I do feel like are the chorus kings, you know, where basically they're always able to think of the right thing that goes, that feels, you know, very, you know, natural, and, you know, kind of singing along with it, you know what I'm saying, over time, right? So I appreciate that. If anything, though, on there, I did feel like there was an element of oh no, there were a few parts where you were just like, you know, offbeat with some of the doubles or something like that, right? It is something that we do have to be perfectionists with, just because, you know, look at any vocal that you add to your record, and of course if it's a in and out, if it's an ad lib, if it's a double. Imagine if you were on stage performing and any of your hype men or backup singers basically did that same thing. If they were a little bit off beat on certain parts, it would kind of somewhat throw you off or become something like you know, I don't know. It just would throw things off a little bit or whatnot. So we do want to see some perfection in that. All of those can be fixed within, you know, the mixing or whatnot, and it just takes you know, moving that over to where it needs to be or whatnot. But I love you know, the layering and, you know, everything with that. I feel like it's a nice potential record for a video that we could see in the future. So make that happen real quick before thank you for the like, appreciate that. Give me a second to roll. I'm trying to see if I want to, you know what I'll do, because this one I think we're still essentially working on. I think I just needed to figure out what Laylo's things are. Like, I keep forgetting what Layla, because I need to get his whatever for the freaking track or whatnot. But
it's the new radio. It's the new radio. Yeah. It's a new radio. It's time to switch it up, man. Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low. It's time to go into another land. Let's go.
Hey, now this the new radio. DJ spinning records, we gon' show you how it go. Hey, cause we don't need a bunch of hoes. Can't be chillin' with them niggas, cause them niggas, they gon' fold. Now, we making music for the pole. No more killing other niggas, no more rapping by no dough. It's more than singing lyrics, it be more than how you flow. It's more than what you're drinking on, it's more than what you smoke. No more acting like a Judas. No more ravaging around, buck breaking for the Jewish.
They're gonna go back in again, I'm still
coolest. Then I'd rather be a man that's gonna stand up on his truth shit. I couldn't take it, so I tapped into my conscience. Taking shit seriously, I passed that bitch to nonsense. Y'all coming out of Babylon, are you having fun? I've been waiting on the flight deck. These haters wanna play along when they play your song, but they really wanna bite that.
It's a new radio, yeah. It's a new radio. It's time to switch it up, man. Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low. It's time to go into another land. Let's go. It's a new radio, yeah.
It's a new radio.
It's time to switch it up, man. Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low, man. To another lane, that's where we going, man.
Hey, yo, me, Fresh and Laylo, we rapping for many purposes. Way too many rappers don't even know what their purpose is. I've been making beats and been writing so many verses. Everyone who knows me already know like whose verse this is. I'll run it back if I like it first when I heard this shit. Problem is, some of these rappers ain't saying words and shit. Higher than a plane like I'm Superman or some birds and shit. I've been telling Laylo and Fresh that we all submerge and shit. I work for me, what I look like saying I work for you. This is not a song that you think the ladies be twerking to, or the running man like half of y'all don't know what to do. I can use the force to make all your jump without touching you. I'm trying to be myself and stay in a different lane, cause there's so many lames I'm saying they sound the same. We on the same council but playing a different game. This the new radio, your radio needs to change.
It's a new radio, yeah. It's a new radio. It's time to switch it up, man. Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low. It's time to go into another land. Let's go. It's a new radio, yeah. It's a new radio. It's time to switch it up, man. Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low, man. To another lane, that's where we going, man. Yeah. It's time to switch it up. I know you picking up what I'm putting down, my nigga, it's enough. It's like the music game is slipping up. Don't nobody listen up unless the bitch you talking about is thick enough. And I feel like I'm a whole nother wave up in the ocean. Awake a nigga when the cycle's broken, cause I stand to be the chosen one, while you niggas steady playing token. And I'm done, new radio. Now turn your dial into the new radio station. It ain't no killing, it ain't no hating. It's just some good music playing. Now rocking with the Uno. It's just some good music playing. Yeah, man. Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low, man. To another lane, that's where we going, man. It's the new radio. It's a new radio. Yeah. It's a new radio.
So I'ma just go back in there.
Dork Squad, Fresh and the Low. It's time to go into another land. Let's go. It's a
time to switch it up, man. Dork Squad, fresh and like, man, to another lane. That's where we going, man. Yeah.
I think if we get like a dope, like some dope female artists to like add some like ad libs here and there, you know, singing in a few places, and along with Laylo, that could be dope. Do you think just Shani's voice would sound nice with something like that? I'm just curious. Nor we could pull from, you know, some other artists as well or whatnot, but trying to see what else can be done, because there are some parts, right? Layla always has like the good ideas for, you know, certain melodies that should be done, but then it'll always feel like something is you know, missing that should be there in addition to, or like what some of what he'll do will be like a reference that should be replaced, you know, by somebody or whatnot. So still figuring that out is the thing. Big freaking salute, let's go back into that line. We're jumping back into the free line before we drop. Alright, BL, you should be next up, and then I'll check and see if anybody else sent a skip or anything like that.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual words lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
What the freak? Move this. Move this. What? No, I gotta do that again. Right. Drop this in here. It's called Attitude. Let's see.
Why you angry? Shit, I'm thinking nobody knows though. Y'all just monkey around, I'm sick of that mojo Jojo. Y'all real little, real middle, and we are grown folk. I kill writtens, bitch, no chill. This isn't Frozone. Oh no. Launch a rapper into the ozone. One verse from me in the battle, judges would go home. I'm so dope, murder a mic like a dog with no bone. There's no hope, so if you battle me, you'll never grow old, you will choke. I'm just saying I do what I gotta do. Yeah, my name is ill, but I think it's you who probably has the flu. Leaving you rappers bodied like Roddy Rich, I am boxing you. Y'all said you were sick, but I'm really thinking y'all are kinda ooh. My name is B to the IL. Yeah, I am the shit. They buzz around me like a flywheel. I might kill a beat every week until I go die real. You rappers ain't never getting the mic, it's in my will. Hot attitude, but really I'm not even mad at you. I agree, I'm thinking that we really need some gratitude. I'm sad for you. You thinking that I was never there for you, scaring you. Then you better go and hope for a miracle. Hot attitude, but really I'm not even mad at you. I agree, I'm thinking that we really need some gratitude. I'm sad for you. You thinking that I was never there for you, scaring you. Then you better go and hope for a miracle.
Listen, I ain't got no attitude. I ain't really mad. A lot of times there's lots of things up in the past that I had, and everybody freaking be like, you're a dork. There's no freaking mother effing freaking way that you rap, and you're a dad. Like, listen, I got freaking 3 kids and they chilling. Like, a lot of time some of them be up on the ceiling. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but with this verse I hope you feel it. There's a lot of like times I see the skillet and I'm like, I don't know what the hell this banana pill is. Who the heck tried to cook it? And a lot of times I wanna make a record and make all of y'all just say, look it, who the heck is this guy? People wanna be like, there's times where I will rip my freaking whole flows and people be like, I see what's outside of this shit, but what is inside? Too many lyrical freaking shit I can say, and I don't know if like this verse is something that I throw away or
attitude, but really I'm not even mad at you. I agree, I'm thinking that we really need some gratitude. I'm sad for you. You thinking that I was never there for you, scaring you. Then you better go and hope for a miracle. Attitude, but really I'm not even mad at you. I agree, I'm thinking thinking that we really need some gratitude. I'm sad for you. You thinking that I was never there for you, scaring you. Then you better go and hope for a miracle.
All right, what do y'all think about that? We got an open verse in there. Just send some in. That what's up, man. Big shout out to Bill on Attitude with the open verse or whatnot. We'll see what happens when it's complete or who you choose to get on there. I will say, right, I like aspects of it. It does feel like there's a normal portion of the beat there and then a version of the beat that's being tossed through an alternative dimension wormhole or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's something else going on that doesn't necessarily seem like it fits tonally. And I'm almost like, man, I don't know if you should choose one aspect to work with and then add, you know, a few other things, or if maybe just certain aspects should be turned down. I don't know yet. I don't know. But I do like how you rapped. Pretty much anytime you get on a record, you go bar for bar. Very chill with your overall, you know, energy. That's the only thing I never really see sort of, you know, changing in terms of hearing you in a more aggressive or, you know, something like that. I've never had the need for you to change that because I still feel like, you know, you have a personality even when you are very just chill, right? Some people are like, oh, no, man, listen, I need him to go in there and manipulate the situation. Whatever that means. Avery said, oh, still, Like, listen, I'm saying. All right, let's go ahead and continue back in the free line once again.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I was saying that. Carver, you are up next with We're Through. We're Through. All of the times, man, we're cool. All right, this is Christopher Duncan's song. So we shall see that.
It's like
the last one was beat
crazy because this is all I ever think about, you know?
I don't wanna be with you if we're gonna talk about the things I do. I don't wanna find out that I wasted all this time on a girl like you. So we're through. Ooh. I don't wanna be with you. I don't wanna find out. Wasted all this time on a girl like you. What we missing, baby? Ain't it crazy? How we treat each other really ain't no statement. I'm just saying. How we get to the point where I cannot see a point of view. Ain't it true? How me and you get to arguing, fussing, ain't no laughing and loving. We supposed to be forever, baby. I'm talking legendary. Me and you. We've been trying for a long time. It's been a long grind for me and you. I don't wanna be with you if we're gonna talk about the things I do. I don't wanna find out that I wasted all this time on a girl like you. So we're through. I don't wanna be with you. I don't wanna find out. Wasted all this time on a girl like you. When it comes to me and you, here's the truth, baby. We've been going through the motions, ain't no conversation. Every problem turned right into a situation, and every situation really ain't no situation. So I'm letting go of you, yeah, we through. No discussion, cause I ain't asking you. Why did it take me so long to see the truth? Why did it take me so long to see the truth? We supposed to be forever, baby. I'm talking legendary. Me and you. We've been trying for a long time. It's been a long grind for me and me in for me and you. I don't wanna be with you. If we're gonna talk about the things I do, I don't wanna find out that I wasted all this time on a girl like you. So we're through.
I always tell him that.
I don't wanna be with you. If we're gonna talk about the things I do, I don't wanna find out that I wasted all the time on a girl like you. So we're through. I don't wanna be with you.
So what I absolutely love about this is, I mean, it's consistent. Christopher Duncan, son. Almost every record that he does is catchy. The writing is just as dope as the melodies, right? And you know, not just with him, but I love when just actual R&B artists send to the show, because there are some melodic artists who will get on records and, you know, they may be a little bit repetitive with the tones that they do on the record, and they really only show one small element of what they, you know, can do, you know, melodically. And I always feel like that is never impressive. It's not going to make people really feel something. They'll hear it, it'll be cool for about, you know, 20 seconds or so, and then people will tap out of the record because there's no differentiation. They'll feel like they know where the record is going, you know, and you know, and just not really feel like there's gonna be any elevation there or whatnot, right? You guys have heard records like that, man, and you know, it takes you half of the way and then sort of lets you set sail with your own imagination. But like most people, I feel like if you're a real artist, like you like the challenge, right? You like the challenge of really finding all the best melodies, flow, energy, like whatever you can do, finding the best, you know, production, and really trying to just, you know, continue to be consistent throughout, knocking things out the park. You know, you had a comment in the chat that said, you know, saying something about Chris Brown. What was that? Chris Brown type shit. That's what I always say. You can ask Carver. I've said Chris needs to actually write for Chris Brown, tour with him, and or open up for, like, there's something there, or have him on his records as like a feature or something like that, because he can make records that are completely in that lane or whatnot, right? And then we think about like Trey Songz, you know, Tank, certain things like that. But I think he could be that next up and coming king of R&B, right? If he continues on this path of every record being nice, catchy, great slow jams and stuff like that, man, again, I feel like the albums are just gonna be, you know, dope or whatnot. You gotta have a really good rollout, and make sure that people hear, you know, a lot of these, you know, songs or whatnot, because there's some classics. There are some classics that when you send, I get re-excited again, you know what I'm saying, because I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that one, you know what I'm saying, and it's always something good. So he has a talent to really be able to get in there. When it comes to production, where does he get his production from? You know, because again, that whether you pick the right person to make specific beats for you or you do them yourself, understand that We got Rip.
We up. Yeah, if I do it, we up.
Rip it down.
I know we go. Down on we go. They want to show me, hey, please don't. Maybe on it, bit no scope. The listen hit your dome. I better be you that coat. I better be you that coat. Y'all gotta follow my coat. Try to make the Onyx float. Try to make the Onyx float. I ain't that shit is your throat. Man, blow your shit, you gone. Like, am I throwing it up? Listen to my song. I can't believe you ain't show up. I don't look like I get gone. 23 my jersey. Pull that heart like Braun. I'm this shit. Put up on a con. I'm in sleep punch.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
Sadie. Listen. What up? Listen, okay, so there are many genres out there or whatnot, right? You know, we hear a lot of artists within those genres. In every one of those genres, I still want artists to challenge themselves. And there are some, right? You guys get put directly into that mumble rap, you know, category when you make it hard for people to understand what you're saying. You know, only time I allow y'all to have that excuse is when you're speaking a different language that I do not know. But if you're speaking my language and I can't hear what you are saying, you don't find a problem with that? You don't want that situation where you're able to perform your song, put the mic out to the crowd, and then they say every word and stuff like that? You need to have that. Do not. I need y'all to get out of whatever thing that kind of makes you guys not care about what you say, right, on the record, where you're basically just trying to create the vibe. You want the beat and sort of somewhat what you're doing to be the draw of the record. But like, words are always going to be important. You know, when we love lyrics so much, we will make a t-shirt out of those damn lyrics or whatnot. We will buy a lyric book of some of the greatest of all time if it is available, right? We're like, this is their lyric book when they, you know what I'm saying? But if you're not that type of artist, you don't get those kind of accolades or whatnot, right? Not everybody, we gotta acknowledge that though, right? Not everybody is after the same thing. Not everybody's going after the throne trying to be the best MC, lyricist, performer, trying to come up with the most catchiest song, this and that. But in my mind, I always kind of think, why wouldn't you, right? You have to go from that moment of making music for fun and like get in there, you know, seriously or whatnot. Try to make songs that your favorite artists and your favorite artists' favorite artists would want to get on right along with you, right? Unless they sound like you, and then that'll just be more of the same and shit like that or whatnot. It gave me a Playboy Cardi-esque, you know, sort of vibe. You know, if that's what you're going for, by all means, or not, because again, I don't want you guys to do that. I want you to want better for yourself or whatnot. Said hi, I just sent something in. That's what's up. Welcome, Sarah. You should be in the free line or whatnot. We are live on multiple platforms, and so do be patient while you are in there. We're trying to get through as quick as possible, and there's also ways for you guys to skip the line to get played immediately or quicker, and we will see what is up. But yeah, so I felt like there's just more in that last record. You guys got to acknowledge when you can do more as well, right? Because here's what's gonna happen if we cut the beat off completely and it's just you having to rap, you know, your stuff. Are you that good of an artist where you can still keep the audience, you know, engaged with, you know, your performance and stuff like that? I feel like they'd start booing after a little bit if they didn't really hear something proper or whatnot. Especially, again, compare yourselves to a lot of the industry artists, right? When you are putting your record next to a Kendrick, a Drake, a Jay-Z, a Busta Rhymes, Tech Nine, man, anybody, just ask yourself, you know, what level of work that you're doing. Even more, would someone pay you to go into the studio to do the same exact thing that you just did. I think for every artist, like that's the surefire way to really know if not only do you have it at this very moment, or if you have it even on the song itself. So keep trying. We're gonna go ahead and go with the next one in the free line. We got Corey Lingo, New Jack Story. Let me see if it's gonna.
Spectrum Business.
Spectrum Business is Spectrum Business. Did you know that Spectrum Business was Spectrum? Yes, I did. You just told me that right now. I know everything. I didn't expect that. I know that you done, yeah. There's a lot of times when I wanted to eat beans. Just kidding. Corey Lingo.
I wonder where she's gone. I walked inside the house, but there's no sound.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
I don't know what's going on.
What up, Tito?
Blue eyes parked outside. Something's going down, baby. I walked into the room. Caught me by surprise. I see your phone. My heart's about to boom. As I smell the cologne.
What up, Eddie? Welcome.
Baby. Don't try to run and hide. I know you've had a stranger.
Should be in the free line. Look for that notification.
But if you're up by 3, then I'll keep coasting. She says you lose, so please don't shoot. Oh, baby, please put it down and just talk to me. What you doing this for? Girl, I can't take no more. So just come out that door. Before I don't wanna play this game. I promise I won't crash if you come out. But if you don't feel the same, then I'll just prove you right. Girl, don't let me down, no. So what's it gonna be? 'Cause don't think I'm
It's like when Bobby Brown did some solo shit.
'Cause I would just hate to see the things I'm about to do be my downfall. She sees you once, so please don't shoot. Oh, baby, please put it down and just talk to me. What you doing this for? Girl, I can't take no more. So just come out that door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. A lot of
You
things.
must be kidding me. You're out here creeping around with other girls. And you're just such a mystery to me. You just turned my whole wide world upside down. Things that I should have known. So over my head, I must be blind. Seems you're already gone. But now I finally see that you are never mine. No, she wants to be creeping. Well, I hope she don't think she's sneaking. And I don't know what she thinking, but I know she don't know that I peeped it. She wants to be creeping. Well, I hope she don't think she's sneaking. And I don't know what she thinking, but I know she don't know that I peeped it. She sees you once, so please don't shoot. Oh, baby, please put it down and just talk to me. What you doing this for? Girl, I can't take no more. So just come out that door.
1 to 10, how y'all feel about this? Make sure y'all hit that like button, tap the screen. Let us begin know where the heck to go. I'm in Mexico. All right. New Jack Story by Corey Lingo. I think what's obvious is, just how much of a 90s, kind of influence, record it is. It literally reminded me of, records we would hear from, like that early New Edition and Bobby Brown, sort of solo records and things like that or whatnot. So I like the callback, to it. I wouldn't mind an album, you know, within that context either or whatnot. If you're gonna go with the theme, go all the way. We've had a female R&B artist as well who had sent to the show with one of her best records, you know, still to this day, that was very much 90s themed as well, and she paid homage to, like, you know, TLC and Aaliyah and you know, a few other songs, you know, within or whatnot. But these are very, you know, nostalgic, you know, as we're really able to be pulled back into that sound. I will never get tired of, you know, a new record that wants to kind of sound like an older, you know, record and get in there in that vein. Just because, like, you know, I feel like there's still a generation there. Okay, my generation would always still love the past. Like, we've been taught to, like, embrace and still love every artist who came before us and to respect that. With movies, with video games, with TV shows, there's always going to be that love for the thing, such is nostalgia or whatnot, right? But there is a certain generation who at one point just stopped. They never have saw certain movies, never went back, watched Beverly Hills Cop, Gremlins, freaking Ghostbusters 1 and 2 or whatever. Don't know what Knight Rider is, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people just don't know. They don't even watch Looney Tunes and shit like that, right? Again, it is stuff of the past, but there's a point sort of like to that. If you aren't cultured enough to know what has been out there and just all of the dope different sounds that came before that eventually, you know, were able to evolve into other things, you'll never know that appreciation. So for that person, they do need to hear that kind of classic sound from a new artist, or a cover in some instances from an artist. I remember hearing No Doubt, right? No Doubt, or Gwen Stefani, you know, more to be exact or whatnot. I remember she had a record that she had kind of done that was a cover of an earlier 80s record. But I didn't hear that record in the 80s. So for me, I heard her do it first, right? But then eventually finding out it was an 80s record made it that much, you know, doper or whatnot. And to be able to see the differences of, you know, the sounds, you know, that were there. But I do feel like it's still, you know, and you said peak movies, man. Listen, 90s had some good shit freaking as well. And like, I can't knock like any era. I feel like there's not an era that we've had just like disaster, right? Because there are movies that go straight to video. Nothing that's ever been in a theater, at least to me, felt like it needed to just go straight to video. Outside of In the Name of the King, that was a record. No, that was a movie with Jason Statham. It felt like some Power Rangers, you know, type shit or whatnot. He was in farms in old clothing, still kicking and punching people as he does in classic fashion. But it felt weird, just everything about that film. And it had a lot of cameos. That one actor who plays Shaggy in the earlier Scooby-Doo movies, you know, played a character. You had just a lot of familiar faces within there, and you're like, why is anyone in this freaking movie? But outside of that, what I'm saying is, like, you know, today we've been able to have, you know, in the past like 20 or so years, like the MCU, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. We've had other people try to build their universes, you know, with DC, Star Wars continuing, you know, the movie and film universe into TV shows. Same thing with like Cobra Kai. And so we have gotten some good things, you know, throughout that have, you know, kind of changed how I think people look at cinema. And like, there was a comment that I think one of the other directors made eventually, where it's like they said, you know, the Marvel movies, you know, aren't cinema. They're more like, you know, like rides, right? To a certain extent, they were and are like rides. But we also loved the movies themselves. When you go back to Winter Soldier, Captain America Civil War, when you go to, you know, Black Panther, when you go to certain films, they were written still well. We know these characters, we know their stories so much that when certain moments happened in the future, the whole crowd stood up, right? Knowing that, oh shit, freaking Captain America is worthy of holding, you know, Mjolnir and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? And like, we knew it because we saw it budge just a little bit in Age of Ultron, right? Which again, that movie still got a little bit of criticism when it was out, but still, every movie that Marvel had put out still has its moments that, you know, if they pay off in future movies in the right way. I think Endgame did that very nicely with Thor Dark World or whatnot. Thor Dark World wasn't always the best sort of movie in the Thor franchise, but they were able to call back to, you know, moments in that film that kind of make it a little better. Now you go back and watch it, you have a different sort of like view. Anyways, let me see. What do you say? You said I'm still waiting for that new Spider-Verse, man. That one's gonna be fire as well. Shout out to the Spider-Verse film. What do you say? Back in my check had the sample remix 2005 joint. The huge inspiration for the track. That's what's up. Let me see what's up. We're gonna jump back into the free line. Avery G, you should be up right now with high score. Just a reminder, we are live on some all platforms. Shout out to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. Thank y'all for your patience as you are in the free line. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yeah, life is like a down game, it's a down shame. Trying to hit the high score, I'm feeling like a down shame. I'm a lame, trying to get through one more. Yeah, life is like a down game, it's a down shame. Trying to hit the high score, I'm feeling like a down shame. I'm a lame, trying to get through one more. I got big legs, bitch. I ain't got no ball mains. I'm a fucking ball out. This shit been my ball game. Yeah. I say that shit all day. Yeah, this shit like a video game. I've been rolling, and I've been balling. I've been rolling and I'm balling simultaneously. I've been rolling, dropping now. I go insane on your beat. Yeah, life is like a down game. It's a down shame. Trying to hit the high score. I'm feeling like a down shame. I'm a lame, trying to get through one more. Yeah, life is like a down game. It's a down shame. Trying to hit the high score. I'm feeling like a down shame. I'm a lame, trying to get through one more. Yeah, let's try this shit one more time, she said. And I been feeling like I'm on my way. That's just what it feels like. I can't tell you what this feels like. I can't tell you what the meal's like. Got me eating lots of steak and shrimp. That's just what it feels like.
That's just what it feels like. Nice record right there. You've always had nice vibes overall when it comes to the melodies that you do. You know, if there's a genre that we can sort of, you know, put you in similar wise, it's always been, you know, potentially, you know, the Post Malone, you know, esque sort of style. But I've said it many times, like I've liked what you come up with, but like probably 100 times better than what I've heard from, you know, Post Malone. You know what I'm saying? Not that Post makes, you know, bad music, but I've heard yours, I've heard his, and I just resonate with, you know, what you do, you know, a little bit more or whatnot, right? You have an acoustic guitar within there, so you can perform this easily live if you know how to play guitar, or have somebody else, you know, play it. The record itself can be utilized in perfectly in a scene in a movie where, you know, just the main characters, you know, walking back home with their head down or whatever, just like thinking about the breakup or whatever just might have happened, right? It has that emotional sort of, you know, take to it. I also appreciate, and we always love this, right, when you guys can get in there and sing and you don't necessarily need auto-tune. If y'all sing stuff with auto-tune, nothing wrong with it. We're just saying. There's an essence of realness when we can really hear the true talent that you have as an artist. I feel like if you hide behind too many effects, like auto-tune for example, you'll never be comfortable in some of those situations where you are singing live. I've heard a lot of artists sort of like do it and they'll end up singing with like their actual, you know, records, right? Like have the vocals and everything in there and kind of like not let us literally see them do a performance or whatnot. We want to see any of you guys hopefully be able to do a Tiny Desk scenario. And a fun fact, if you go back and watch T-Pain's Tiny Desk, he was not using auto-tune. That was the first time any of us even got to see him do that. And it is like, I think the proof in the pudding that like if you have the talent, and he also was playing you know, piano as well, which was good. So I like that. And then we had some good comments over here. Sarah was like, the beat is good. And I love the vibes and stuff, man. I'm saying, I was thinking about that being on like the Spider-Man, the next Spider-Verse soundtrack or whatnot, right? But then people will probably think it was, you know, post a little bit. But not bad there.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a usual.
Alright, we got Sarah coming up next. You have a Spotify. Just let me go ahead and try to load it up. Bro, I'm trying to upload it. A lot of people don't know if they gonna go get. Know that I'm so lit. Freaking know that I don't even know if I'm freaking. What is it? So Sarah Hassan with Reveals. Let's see what you've got. You can let us know anything about this song in the chat if you wish. And trying to find my thing so I can turn off my.
Got back to town, it's a different vibe. You're wearing my words like they're yours to write. Don't conversate by overcompensating. Can't fix this mess that you've probably replicated. I'd rather beat the bad guy than lose my mind.
Who are some of your influences?
I just wanna feel what once was real. Try my best to conceal, but time
Oh, the melodies.
we're driving
video to this? I can see that.
I just wanna
Scared me. I thought it was over for a second.
Try my best to conceal, but it's time feels
Big salute. Hold on, let me go over here. Love that record. Feels like something that would be out there. Like primarily, right? You know what I'm saying? The vibe that it has is of something that would play in a Taylor Swift movie or whatnot, right? In a movie where you're not going to get every song being a Taylor song as the background music, and you got to find other artists, right? You get a JoJo, you get an artist, you know, like you potentially, you know, would we be lucky enough to get a Paramore or something like that, you know what I'm saying, or a Haley solo record, right? But you have good melodies. I like the harmonization in there, and you know, couldn't tell whether it was sort of like an effect that helped add those, you know, melodies like right along with you, or if it was you going in and adding the vocals. But nonetheless, harmonization is important, right? For all artists who sing on a record, harmonization can literally save your records, you know, life or whatnot. If you're just a solo artist going in, singing a few melodies here and there, it'll be okay. But the harmonization allows you to basically add parts that you potentially would want, like background singers or backup singers, you know, a choir or something like that to really sing and get in there with you, right? Because you, again, if you have a live band that's playing with you and they're doing every instrument, your job is just to be that main singer, and then they'll have other people there that will take on different tones with you if those are required for certain parts in the record. And it brings the performance, you know, to life. Since not everybody has those situations, not everybody even knows where to go and like contact somebody for a band, or like, you know, just where to look to have those kind of connects and situations. But I'm saying, if you are ever able to do that, it'll be fire. And you can also, on the contrary, right, if you were to just get an acoustic guitar or piano, if you know how to play, and then you're able to just go with, you know, just one vocal of yourself, you know, that's fine as well. You know, as you know, it's a sweet record. Feels like something that could be out there. What was the time of it? Hold on, I gotta see if I still have it. Oh yeah, there you go. Ooh, and thank you. That was something that I wanted to mention as well, right? There are times where we have artists who will send to the show and they will make excuses for why they make short songs, and it's usually rappers mostly. And I always say, like, we never really have to have this conversation with everybody in other genres. When it's rock, when it's, you know, R&B, when it's, you know, blues, freaking country. Like, a lot of you, like, you love music. You can tell, because there will be sections in there that may be a bridge. You'll find those ways to extend it that are worth it. And you never, because you can actually sing, you don't like to do anything that's repetitive, right? Your whole thing is, let me show you what I can do. You know exactly what the job would be if you were to be a contestant on The Voice or American Idol and stuff like that, right? You got to aim to impress, to basically show what you can truly do vocally, what kind of songs you can, you know, what you can do with other known songs in terms of like trying to make them yours, but also when it then comes around to them letting you do that original song of your own, you know, where you're able to take, you know, a record. Definitely want to hear more from you, potentially see videos and where albums and all that stuff might go. So not bad. I said I'm a harmony girl. That's what's up. What's up? I'm saying keep it up as always, man. Like you've been a part of the community for some time, and you know you're pretty consistent throughout. Every record that I've heard, I've just been enamored with the melodies that you can do. So keep it up. Keep it up. I'm glad that you're still doing it. Do not let up. Life can get in the way. And I always try to remind y'all that, like, you know, we're artists. What we go through is supposed to, you know, basically help us create that real music, right? While there are artists out there who just make songs where they're kind of just saying whatever, right? If it comes from a real place, the best thing about those songs are that when it does touch people, when it does touch people in that right way, you know that like your experience helped someone else in their, you know, life as well or whatnot. So it's something that is dope or whatnot. What up, Red? Thanks to me tonight, but I came to show love and stuff like that, man. Y'all are doing your thing, man. Listen, you doing your thing, man. You doing your thing. Now, let me see. Itzmar said people attention spans are short, and sometimes short songs, you don't get more playback. No. See, look, that's an excuse. That's an excuse. That is something that one person said that they tried to make everybody think is true, but it's not. Let me tell you like this, right? The way you have to look at music is if you are actually saying something, if you're singing or rapping and the topic matters, where what you're saying feels like it's real, if you're not repetitive or boring, nobody's gonna be looking at their watch, and they still will run it back. We had a 5-minute record today that we freaking did that to. All right, so understand it's not a like it's mainly if you're boring and repetitive and you don't have any content there. Of course people are going to be like, what the hell is going on? Like, I feel like I already know you're just doing the same thing over and over, right? And so in that case, the artists just aren't working. The producer in those cases isn't working either. They're basically like, oh, let me just put one loop together and that's it. If you don't do more as a producer, you won't inspire the artists to do more. There are literally times where, like, you'll even as a producer provide only about a minute or two of the beat, which you don't know what that does psych-wise to the artist. When some of us see that, if we're not able to extend it ourselves or contact you to extend it, right? Some artists will literally just rap to what is there completely, front to back. Oh, I don't have enough time to even make a chorus because he only provided this much of the beat. I don't have enough time to do 2 verses because there's this. They'll just do what is there. I feel like somewhere down the line, we got lost as artists. We stopped wanting to work, stopped wanting to actually memorize the whole freaking song and like really actually perform it, whether you're doing it live or for the record. Like, we gotta get back. We literally have to get back to a point where, like, we're showing people why we're worth paying for, because everything's gonna be free and you're gonna be competing with AI artists and producers at the end of the day, right? If people feel like they can get better stuff from AI than the real artists who aren't working, there's a little bit of a problem there. So try your best to think about that every time you go in the booth. I appreciate that, Red. What do you say? He said, I lied. Wait, you said I lied. How many songs is 20 or whatnot? I suppose you can get 2. If you send 5 more, you can get a 3-song back to back. What else was I going to say? I end these conversations by freaking saying, like, look, I would love an industry where we were paid for the amount of work and quality that we do, right? I want a future in this industry where we get paid fairly as artists, as producers, as engineers. If you do anything in music, I want you to get paid an actual check when you go to the studio. Like, literally everyone who is involved with a record should get paid. Whoever produced it, whoever engineered it. If you brought a saxophone player, a trumpet player, if you brought a guitar player, if you brought backup singers to the session, you should get a bonus. They should get a bonus, right? Like literally everybody should get paid more for every extra thing that they do. If your record's longer and worth that song length, you should get paid more. If you make a song that's, oh, it's just 1 minute, it's just 2 minutes, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you're thinking about it wrong. You're thinking about people needing to play your record back so you can get more money and replay value. Oh, I got this many plays because you know what I'm saying? Like, no, give people their money's worth. Go the other way. Think about the fact that we do give something to the people, you know, if we do things right. And in the opposite of that, right, they just look at a Norman Sands, look at a Coast Contra, you know, as some of the independent artists that are actually getting out there by the skin of making literally what they want to make, not just going with what, you know, the masses are doing, and they're trying to go against the grain with like the content, also hearkening back to some of the, you know, old school sounds and styles. Like, I think it just matters. Everybody is different, but I always look at it like that. I've never wanted a song to be shorter unless I just kind of didn't like what was going on, and I'm like, all right, you just doing this same thing. Fetty Wap's My Way definitely could have been shorter. My way. He just did that the whole damn freaking song and shit like that. See that? Yes, that could have been freaking shorter or whatnot. But at that point, you got to ask yourself, why am I making things that are okay being shorter if it's too easy? Challenge yourself. All right, that's it. All right, we're gonna go back into the thing. We have Red, who sent, I think, 2 songs real quick. He has a skip. Let me make sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did you send the actual songs though?
I don't see the songs, my friend, but they don't.
We'll do one at a time.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Of course. Let me know where this shit. Again, I know we have both. I'm just gonna split them up. I'm going to split. You said the link to the Spotify album. Hold on. I think I got it. Okay, I guess I'll also activate this one at the same time then.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
What did JTO one? You said competition is foolish these days. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I also want to see what Tito had freaking said or whatnot. But in terms of competition, right? Just to comment on that right quick. Just to comment on that. Competition is a good thing. Always. Because it basically allows you to always want to be better. If you're not competing with anybody, you're not trying to come up with new flavors, new designs, new things that keep you a little bit in that sort of situations or whatnot. Think about Marvel and DC, right? They've always made different quality movies depending on what they were doing. There was a time where like Marvel was literally on top every film, like the Infinity Saga essentially, you know, was just something that, like, I don't know, it just can't be replicated, because even DC, when they tried to jump into that connected universe, they barely started with everyone's solo film. They went to, you know, Superman, right, who got a solo film. Then you went immediately to Batman versus Superman, with a tease of Wonder Woman, you know, kind of in there, you know, for a bit, a tease of the Flash, and then you went straight to, you know, Justice League without getting I believe, Wonder Woman's film, Aquaman, and The Flash. Like, they should have done the long game. Make everybody's solo thing first, and then have them actually, you know, kind of team up and have to become that team or whatnot. That is literally what Marvel did. We absolutely love that. And it made just, I mean, and by the way, they had been doing this in comics for years in the first place or whatnot. There's always been like Spider-Man and Wolverine all of a sudden is in his comic, or vice versa. Like everybody kind of like cameoing for the first time in somebody else's or some. If I'm not mistaken, I think Wolverine appeared for the first time in a Hulk comic, but I might be wrong or whatnot. Y'all can look that up and see. Hold on, let me see Spotify. I can open you up. Let me freaking open you up. Let me freaking open you up. Let me freaking. And then you said it's all about execution. So I just finished my plate. However, wait, I just finished my plate, or however long the producer intends the beats to be, you know, still make it a full song. Though if they have bridges and pre-hooks and parts like that, man. But that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want producers to do. I want them to go a little bit further. Don't even, we got to get out of the type beat phase as well. You have to start being producers that are original enough for us to come to you for your style of beats. Don't make another producer. Stop, please. Make your own beats with your own style and something that we need to come to you for, because it makes no sense. Timberland doesn't make a Pharrell type beat. Pharrell doesn't make a Kanye type beat. Kanye doesn't make a freaking RZA type beat. Like, they all let each other do what they're gonna do, and you know, have their own sounds and styles. So I think that is always going to be important. All right, let me get it in. Red, what do you got? What do you got? Let's see if it actually opens. Crack Miller. So which two are we playing from here though? You said play Ground Control and Kingpin. Ground Control to Major. Ground Control.
Where the heck am I gonna go when I'm sitting on the floor? Yeah.
That was a good take, though. That was a really good take. Yeah. I always been a shooting star, build up that momentum, now I live in blatant disregard. You keep control when they believe they still in charge. Words alive inside my mind, another journey I embark. See, I'd fly up to the moon, but my engine wouldn't start, and so I set it all ablaze and watch it smoking from afar. Yeah, so now I'm fogging up the atmosphere, trying to hitch a ride. Baby boy is getting out of here. I got that jetpack, just imagine how I rocketeer. I hope that when you hear me, the emotion's always loud and clear. Set a record every week, drop an album every 20 years. Wow. Nobody held me down, so all I ever had was gravity. Leave a crater when it drops, and I imagine they'll be mad at me. Baby, I'm a star, but I remember when they laughed at me. They never left the block, they heard of me throughout the galaxy. Yeah, so now I'm buzzing like I'm Lightyear. They say I gotta go, I know that love is how you fight fear. Afraid of never trying, so the bullies stand right here. Tapped into the vibe and always ready when the fight's near. Orion on the belt, star powered, how's the light feel? You like the way it shine? Do you hate it cause it's too real? Do you like the way it shines, or do you hate it cause it's too real? Ground control to Major Tom. Re-entry is a failure, think your rocket engine's done. Call your mother and your brother and give them all your love. Tears floating in the air, your heart is beating like a drum. Damn. To ground control from Major Tom, I left my mark upon the rock, but the mission's never done. I burned bright until I didn't.
Still waiting
so thanks
for that.
For all the fun.
You and Mark feature.
The whole world is looking up to me. Read the constellation. Throw a concert out in space. Just know I'm selling out the station. Except for mankind to put the album in rotation. I'm taking over Earth. This here's a lyrical invasion. Smoking on moon rocks. I'm blowing out the nebula. Only top shelf. You can't compare me to the regular. Don't even need the beat. I could kill it with the metronome. Dropping all the melodies. Still kill the verse in monotone. Extra talented. Still I'm always phoning home. Ever wondered if the stars are ones that feel the most alone? First dog in space, they never threw the pup a bone. Think I'm off for hating, making sure I wasn't comfortable. Made me thick skinned, almost like I am invincible. Don't do it for the money, it's just all about the principle. So now they put my songs in orbit. Never wear my wealth, even when I can't afford it. Keep everything in line, make sure it's all sorted. Born in outer spaces, they ain't even start exploring. Real mystery of the cosmos. Paint the canvas with my lyrics like a modern day Picasso. Only speak the truth, so I guess this is a gospel. A world full of lies, that's why they calling me a monster. Hate me cause I ain't them, nothing worse than an imposter. Take me off this earth cause I've already went and rocked it.
There's a lot of times I don't want to hurt you,
All right, Red, the Beat Bully with Ground Control. Again, I absolutely love that beat. Hip hop centric, man. He has that perfect voice for pieces of production like that. Like when you have that, right? As long as you have the right production, you know, you'll be all right or whatnot, right? But if you were to rap on something more like hype and trap centric, you know, you'd have to be a little bit more, you know, aggressive and you know, up there or whatnot. But the almost like spaced out, just kind of like looking directly at the camera but not moving any other part of your body, and all kinds of crazy shit happening around you style, I've always, you know, loved and whatnot. It's just kind of, you know, a perfect vibe depending on the production that each artist sort of gets. But this one works nicely. And of course, thank you for the 3 minutes and 24 seconds of record within there. My only thing was you not necessarily ending the song, you know, with one last, you know, chorus or whatnot. You know, while it's not always required, I am a little bit of a stickler for, you know, for that kind of structure, just because I always look at just the psyche of people. The more that you have a chorus on your record, right? Because you can play it at the beginning before the first verse. You can play it after the first verse, after the second verse, and then you have a third verse in there, same thing. You could do it twice. It gives you more time to allow people to hear it and become familiar with it, right? The first time they hear it, they're just gonna, you know, be taking a listen. Second time, they're singing it a little bit. Third time, they'll actually be able to get in there and potentially, you know, sing, if not the whole thing with you. Verses are always gonna be that thing that people take a little bit more time with to really get to learn. But yeah, this one, that song at least made me want to hear more from the album, and good thing we are listening to one more from the album. Again, this is a 2-song back-to-back. The second song is King Ken. And just for reference, that song that we just listened to right now was number 6 on a 10-track album. The one we're listening to now is track number 10. So give me your thoughts on if you feel like each of them might have felt like you know, that kind of number on the project and what like. And for those of you who still do albums as well, how do you number your tracks and pick which one goes first, which one goes last? And so I'm curious. Hold on, let me turn. I need a shortcut key on this.
Taught him how to cook, y'all. But so like, I taught him how to box at 3 years old.
Yeah, I never fight my intuition. feel it in my gut, this is part of my condition. Oh, you hear my pain in every single composition. They never did believe, I guess they never listened. Yeah, they hated Jesus too, cause man was truly different. We in separate lanes, so please tell me why you tripping.
What up, Eddie?
I don't really think that mattered though. I know you folded on your dreams like you fold your own clothes. Maybe that's why you here drowning all my hope. Misery loves company, and that's just how it goes. Can't deny I got the flows, a bigger heart than anybody, anywhere that you could ever fully know. So please, just tell me what you want from me. Don't worry, baby girl, really in good company.
Yeah, the type where people be scared and they just wanna run from
You
me.
watch my vision come to life, so I know it must be humbling. Got the bag now, and never will I fumble it. I built a kingdom that's impervious to crumbling. Ask them for directions, tell you where their mother lover lives. The king will turn a negative into a positive. The type of man that gives him everything he's got to give. So while you're here, just ask him why I'm royalty. It's just love, you know I'm never lacking loyalty. I'm dropping gems and I ain't talking about the jewelry. I don't mess with fakes, don't come around here with the foolery. I come from it, so no, it's nothing new to me. My team really do it, operating off the unity. A king for his people, never worry about a mutiny. You're free to do your thing, we don't believe in scrutiny. When you go to leave, give all your love, because for you and us and we, yeah, you know it's really free. Don't forget to breathe, thank the ground beneath your feet. Love is always with you, no matter how it seems. Come right back around, you need to fall back on your team. Pick you up and send you off with everything you need. Yeah, cause that's just really how it be. If I gotta play, yeah, you know you're gonna eat.
Guess I gotta fix it. There's a lot of time where I would like listen to beats and pick this. There's a lot of artists freaking out will get eaten by an MC like freaking me, cause every day I'm on a picnic. Let me stop. Okay, let me go over here and hit this button. So real quick, both of these records were from the Crack Miller project from Red the Beat Bully. It's a nice little, you know, finish off right there. Absolutely love the you know, the vibes right there. That's something you would get a J. Cole, Lupe, and or Common potentially on, you know, as features, which would be nice. You got a structure overall, you know, lower sort of, you know, energy on that, but again, when you rap to the right beats, you are allowed to sort of take that liberty. Doesn't feel like you're just sitting there, you know, reading it or just like randomly coming up with the song, nor freestyling, right? A lot of things that we hear in this era, way too many punch-ins, way too many freestyles, and no substance, you know, within or whatnot, right? You gotta come and make sure that you're coming with that content that people will feel. How do you feel about that as a last record on a project? Obviously, if you're able to hear like everything, and the order of which everything, you know, sort of comes and how everything feels, you know, it'll probably have a different kind of resonance as well, whatnot. But reality is there will be times where people come across our music at random, and it may play the last song on our album first for someone. It may play the whatever song's right in the middle or the very first song. You know, we never can dictate what that is, but you always want to make good enough music within every song you do. I got to a point where like I don't do throwaway records anymore. I took away all my old stuff and anything that didn't fit to the standard of what I'm able to create today, and plan to remake a lot of that stuff so I can, you know, feel a little bit better about it. But I said one time, like, I don't want any record where if I basically had to, you know, if I ran into any of my favorite artists or like just people I look up to and then told them that I made music and they were like, oh, for real, let me listen to something or whatnot. And if I just told them my name and they just went to any track or put shuffle and it just goes to anything, I can't tell them, nah, go to the next one. That's you just want to be good enough to be able to play anything and it goes ham. There are artists who can do that. I believe in all of you. And so if you just have that standard for yourself to make sure that you're releasing both quality on especially some of these bigger platforms, as well as the content, like you'll always be in a best place. Because sometimes people are just going to recommend you by name. They're not going to say any specific song, maybe. So you're going to have to make sure that resonates. And you said the project was about leading into the comparisons I've gotten, my bad. But showing people what I can do and letting my art, shine through. Appreciate y'all for listening to like that. What are most of the comparisons that you would get? What are some of the ones that you would get mostly or whatnot? We had an artist that, like, I kid you not, man, closest thing to Eminem period that we've ever had. To the point where it's like, should they just be an Eminem impersonator like Windex, with his skits? Because like he gets in there and he rhymes. The way he writes is very much like Eminem, would do. And I'm like, I feel like M is secretly sending us his own songs, with that. I don't hear M and U though, if that's one of them. I was just mentioning that we had another artist who is that. You said, was it Dre Grove and something like that? With what? Was what J Grove? You know what I'm saying? We talk about your yet? We talk about the yet? What do you say? You said I've got a Mac Miller quite a bit, which is why, the name of the project. And I've got Jack Harloff, Logic, Chris Webby. I've gotten a Chris Webby too, ironically, which is weird because I have a completely different, voice and stuff like that.
Like, listen, come on, everybody, take a gander. Look at this right here. Ooh. A 1, 2, 3, go.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes back on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing?
We got another skip.
And did you actually get up in the rock?
We got a skip coming up right now. Well, why would it do that? Why? Hold on. I usually gotta unplug it. Or let me see if it fixes like this. Abracadabra. Oh, good. Thank goodness. All right, we're gonna do that all over again.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse and
I'm just playing. Like, listen. All right, so we have that skip as I was saying.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So this is Wake Up James Storm. It is a SoundCloud link. We shall plop it on in. After this, I will check and see if there's another skip or if we can jump right back into the free line. Next skip that would come after this, though, would activate the first tier giveaway thing. So we do a giveaway on the show. Maybe spin the wheel 3 times now, and then at the end, anybody who rode out with us will do another one, freaking then or whatnot. For those that might have not.
Ranked #1 in innovation, 10 consecutive years.
And bullshit is what you was doing. Don't be ranking yourself as number one. All right, hold on. Did I add the thing? Get over here. Who am I, Scorpion?
And we young. But let me open up these doors to heaven, like y'all don't know no blessings. I know they say that we ain't perfect, but we close perfection. Closed legs don't get head, but closed minds don't get led. Break bread with your dogs or play dead. Mayday, maybe someday we can replay these past presentations as we put them in a keepsake. They tell me I can be great, even when I degrade. See, bitch, whore sluts can have a three-way. And smile when you see me, I'm getting better each day. This is that King James shit, no heat, babe. If you can't stand for you, please have a seat then. Something like a Jedi, go and take a peek. Later we remain player while you other niggas fake it. Hustling for the days that my bank account was vacant. Mama say pray, but my niggas say take it. So forgive us when we take it, but these niggas can't take it. No, I'm not an angel, but I'm working towards my halo. Barely made it out my sanctum when insane and make greatness. Trying to replace the world with ones our babies won't hate. If we don't make the change, then how the fuck we gon' make it? Not saying I'm a saint, just saying look where I came from. Real rebels, it's time. The rest of y'all wake up. Really made it out my sanctum when insane and make greatness. For those of y'all sleeping, I need for y'all to wake up, wake up.
But I'm about to go to sleep. A lot of y'all freaking probably didn't listen to Jodeci, and people also don't know if you can't float in your whole thing is like, I don't know, but I think that the show is weak and everybody freaking knows that nobody freaking can come through and like control a geeking.
Okay, let me go over here and hit this button right here, which what was that? Just kidding. Big salute. This one was a little bit freaking short and stuff. I mean, that's the first thing that we gonna notice because, you know, it gets out, it goes. Does feel like it would be a piece of content on, you know, some of these standalone social media, you know, platforms and whatnot. Rhymes were freaking cool within there, right? Again, I always love things that feel or sound like it is of you know, the culture has that hip hop, you know, centric, you know, beat. There are some people who won't even, like, let's be frank. Hold up, we gotta clap real quick. And then I always remind you guys on how nostalgic I am, right? So there's an element of hip hop that I feel like, you know, if you're hip hop at all, it is something that is prominent within the culture or whatnot. We've always loved to pay homage to other things by like, oh, you know what? I love those melodies within that sample. Let me make a beat out of it and then get an artist, you know, on it or whatnot. So it always, you know, plays into, you know, the culture. And there are some people who just, you know, they may need a trap centric, you know, drum pattern or something like that to rap to it. It has to be at a certain tempo. But I feel like if you can get on certain things right in that same way where we would hear a J. Cole, a Lupe, right, as we, you know, just got out of one, and then this one's a little bit more faster tempo. You know, I did like the flip within it or whatnot, right? Because the first way, hold on, I don't think it's gonna let me play that one back.
But let me open up these doors to heaven, like y'all don't know no blessings. I know they say that we ain't
like that sort of that section, you know, it's like is what's a little bit more familiar of what we've heard before or whatnot, right? So that immediately becomes, oh, I know that sample, I know that sort of song. And then as soon as it gets to that switch up is like, you know, it takes on that different portion of life, allows you to do something a little bit different. 1 minute and 33 seconds. What do you guys think about this record? And would you have thrown a feature on it? Would you simply have extended it yourself? Would you do a music video to this, at least for the standalone, you know, content? Honestly, I feel like we're in an era where there are no rules. If you want to do music videos to every song on the album, we would welcome the shit out of that for any artist, right? Because we appreciate the work ethic. We appreciate visuals. It brings the record to life a little bit more. You know, always depends on what you plan on doing or whatnot. Would you say red with a solid 8? You know, said it was short and sweet. Definitely would like to hear more. You know what I'm saying? 100%. Said the track was nice. You know, 8.5. Shout out to Fat Baby. What up, Doc? And then I think Red had sent another beat, so we'll be jumping back into the skip line in a moment and potentially spinning the wheel for a few. What else would I like to say? In case you haven't been, this is only in case you haven't been in the building when I've talked about other benefits of extending certain records, right? Like, I'm all for certain things being intros, outros, interludes, you know, simple pieces of content, just a little quick, short and sweet kind of situation. You know, I always think about the true fan. The true fan of any artist never wants to leave a song that artist is in, and they're the ones who are going to appreciate that extended version, you know, I think the most, right? So you could make any kind of short version of any of y'all songs and then do an extended one where you have extra verses, extra features that weren't on the original album. Sell that with merch, sell it with, you know, whatever you want behind a paywall, and just kind of watch what happens, right? Let people know when you release something, if they like something, you think they're not going to want to hear that extra version, you know what I'm saying? But that you can only hear if you know, unlock it by, you know, certain things or whatnot. Ooh, that's actually a good idea now that I'm thinking about it. Some kind of a program. Ooh, I'm thinking like, man, if I had released my album freaking like that. So I had like the Game Dork albums, right? That have a lot of like what I feel like are records and albums from like my comeback. Me really just trying to not only prove that I could still do this, but the inspiration I had after sending my stuff to review shows, people liking it, and then it made me make 2 more or whatnot. But there's a total of 4 in the Game Dork album series, right? 18 songs each on all of them. And my mind goes to like, man, it would have been dope to like have some kind of system, like whether it's on a website where like you have to actually listen to an album in its full to then unlock the ability to basically play and listen to the next one or something like that or whatnot, right? And maybe even have a trivia thing where if you can, I don't know, if you can sort of like determine something, whatever the question, you know what I'm saying, would be, that it would you know, allow something else. I don't know, man, but that just those kind of concepts bring the fun back to music. Even the simplicity of like when Master P back in the days was doing physical copies of albums, right? When he had physical copies of albums and he had the sort of holographic thing that would make it look like the diamonds were shining and the objects were moving in the picture. Like I'm still wondering how he was the only one to really, you know, do that, and you know, it never really happened, you know. Again, that was like a one-off, but it was something that it made collecting the albums fun, right? So anyways, what'd you say? In this joint, he's ready to play. You know what I'm saying, needs another verse. I think he's talking about the one that he had just sent. Let me put you in just a moment. And then we have Rob that also sent a skit.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Thousand roses, I need everybody in the chat to give me a 1 to 10. Just give me a 1 to 10 in the chat real quick before we play this record. Just give me a 1 to 10 in the chat real quick before we play this record.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's It's a golden
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna do the first 2 10s that I see. Well, the first 2 numbers that I see, which I guess is P Burt's and Fat Baby. And then the skip that was sent was Red, so I'm gonna also do his or whatnot. So Red, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. We'll do the... Hold on. Again, we still got skips to take care of from a few of you guys. Give me a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, just in time. So this spin is for Red. This spin is for Red. This spin is for Red. We'll also do a spin at the end for those that might have not been able to get on this reel or whatnot. So feature discount is a feature discount, which would only be $50, but you also get a VIP skip or whatnot. If you do win other feature discounts on the show, on other episodes, you also can stack them and basically turn the feature into a completely free thing or whatnot. So it's always up to you what you want to do or whatnot. But for those who do know or not, I do charge $100 for a feature, $100 for 50 if I'm producing the record. I'll mix and master, both regardless of what you do. And so this brings it down to 50 if you were going to get me as a feature on, any choice record or whatnot, right? But yeah, it comes with a VIP skip. You would put that in by hashtagging VIP, hashtag free skip, hashtag VIP skip in the subject line of your next email. So that's you. We have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. P. Burt's. Hold on, give me a second to... Where is the thing so I can write this down? Again, we'll be doing another spin at the end of today's show. Red. $8 feature. VIP skip. Okay, this one is 50% off merch on my shop plus a free skip. Let me write that down as well. 50% off merch. Hold on. And I'll show you my 2 different sites here that you can check out for future reference or whatnot. And if you're ever interested in anything, you'll let me know. This one also comes with a free skip for you. You'd hashtag free skip in the subject line on whatever you'd want to use that for. Hold on. We have Fat Baby 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So P. Burt's, hold on. I'm also thinking about doing something where you guys can $10 off. $10 off. Hold on, y'all. All right, so this is $10 off pretty much anything, right? You could use it simply standard for a free skip. If you know how much other skips cost on the show, for example, right? Look at the chart, right? You know how much skip sort of cost or whatnot? You could get $10 off any of those and still get the you know, allotted skip you were looking for or whatnot, right? So $10 off a 2-song back-to-back skip would make it only $5 for you to skip the line and do that. Vice versa with 25, 50, blah, 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 blah. So write that one down. Hold on. Again, we're still up in the lineup. We got a few skips that we got to take care of. We still have reds that we're going to pull up right now. Then we have a skip from Rob, which is 2 songs. And then we have one from, you know what I'm saying, Thurlow, which is 2 instrumentals as well. So we still in that. Give me a second. Again, if you guys want to be on this wheel, we're going to do another giveaway towards the end of the stream. Or if we end up hitting that 200, we'll do one there as well. But hold on. I still need to write it down. The thing, I think this was Fat Baby, right? So yeah, Fat Baby, you have the 10 off, baby. All right, so red, let's go and remove that real quick so we can jump back in here.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so Red's song is called Fuego. So there's a potential open verse in here. Sorry. What up, Dublin, Ireland in the building?
I'm bumping out your stereo, they're not so typical. I don't follow trends, choose to be an individual. Form my own opinions, then they call it difficult. Despicable, cause our conditioning is critical. It's criminal, intentional, subliminal. They pushing hate just so we're easily divisible. The fabricated gaps they created are so bridgeable. Change it for the better, then they call you oppositional. Third eye wide, different knowledge been accumulated. Unafraid of the dark, cause I'm illuminated. Fruit of my dreams, life's a garden and I cultivate it. I'm tapped in, so not easily manipulated. Aim at your brains, not to shoot it, but to stimulate it. Immune to all the ish, cause the bully been inoculated. Like to be myself, then watch them try to duplicate it. They shot to kill, but then I only got rejuvenated. I came to eat with these mandibles, going off for instinct. No, don't need the manual. You don't wanna fight with me, cause I'm inflammable. Bitch, you housebroke, I always been a wild animal. They all up on my nuts, eating meat, cannibals. Focus on the bigger picture, then keep the camera. Life's a beach, my babe watching, hold it Pamela. I can tell you jelly, yeah, that's why I'll never jam with you. No quick scuddies, cause Reddy got the stamina. Yeah, so, if we ain't working, I don't try to be a critic. I ain't about to argue, cause to me that shit is kiddish. Underestimate me, no it won't diminish. Fuck around, in fact, it might replenish. You could never be me, nah, not even reddish. Fought the many battles, came out without a blemish. Born to cause a racket, never played a game of tennis. Mr. Wilson hates me cause I really am a menace. Hold up now, just give me a sec. If you ain't respectful, you ain't getting respect. Fuck your gang, I never tripped on a set. See, I been the shit, they just ain't heard of me yet.
A lot of time when you getting up on a song, you don't even know what to do, but we both will be getting freaking along, freaking I know that our art. Let me stop.
He has a consistency with getting his stuff to at least like 99, I'm gonna say 99%, like straight up, man, because everything I've heard from you has been in a fairly decent mix. We can hear the clarity within the vocals. We can hear pretty much everything that, you know, like I feel like you get your songs to as much as you need to do before you even let people hear it or whatnot. I've always been a little bit like that as well, where I don't want there to be too many things that I gotta go back in and fix. And so I really try to make sure I maximize the amount of, you know, performance, what I'm saying. So I just, you know, really, you know, just gotta go fix anything else, you know, but that. You got in there, did your thing all the way through. You are an artist of substance, of conviction. You know, I can see the words coming off the page. You know, very much I would love to see a black and white noir themed kind of video to a song like this or whatnot. That production just like is easy work, right? Especially if you really got bars, if you know how to get in there with storytelling, like, you're good. J. Cole would love it. Nas, freaking, you know, somehow we keep ending up in that, like, that J. Cole, Lupe, like, you just need to go do an album with those two and then, like, you know, call it a day and you know, see what's up or whatnot. But nonetheless, man, I like that, you know, you're doing dope things on these records that do feel like you're actually doing the work. In a world where there's still mumble rap, where there's still people who don't really care about how they're approaching the records, and so it's more about just the vibe that they're creating. They let the beat create most of the vibe, and they're just adding maybe a melody or something like that. But the words don't always feel like it matters, because if it did, they would 100% make sure we know everything that they are saying at all times. They would take their time in every record that they are making. There is no reason for anyone to rush anything at all unless you're in the middle of a challenge or something like that just released. You want to be first in, first out, whatever the case. You know, other than that, there's never a thing where you guys have to rush yourself. Get your things to the best of its ability, and then think about every aspect of what you can truly do to promote it. What you would push it on if you could sync license it for, you know, movies, TV shows, video games, things like that. And then last but not least, you guys hear the instrumentation that is in that record, right?
Bumping out your stereo, they're not so typical. I don't follow trends, choose to be an individual. Form my own opinions, then they call it difficult.
Subtly in the background, within there, a little bit of a trumpet, you know what I'm saying, kind of sound, just like different instruments like that, right? We absolutely love when you guys are able to potentially bring a live band into the fray to perform these songs, right? I imagine you had like a jazz, you know, kind of you know, a little bit of a jazz setting, you know, very elegant, and then you still being able to go in there and rap your shit with people on these instruments, just like, you know, setting a little bit of the vibe. And then that kind of also doubling as a little bit of a music video. It's up to you though. What you say? Man, I'm a perfectionist. Some songs take months. Oh my God, can I clap? Not that. There are sometimes where people are like, nah, just release it. Don't sit on anything. You know, because one man's trash is another man's treasure. You never know when is that right time to release something. But at the end of the day, anything that you release out there, if it's subpar or half-ass, that'll be the thing that you'll always have, like, wavering against you a little bit or whatnot, right? Like if I've ever, I didn't go back and fix a word I was supposed to say something else, or I was off beat or something, I will always hear that section where I'm off beat. And so for me, right, especially like when it comes to doing features, it is sometimes a little bit hard when, like, if you send your vocals out and then the engineer doesn't listen to the reference record and they put you a little bit off beat, or, you know, just do something weird to your voice and it doesn't sound natural, right? You almost don't like that song as much as you did, you know, anymore, because you're always gonna have that. And especially if it's already released, becomes that thing that you never really try to show people, just because you know, you don't feel comfortable with it. So you always want to make sure you make any change possible so you have no regrets after the record is out and released. You know, if you believe in it, that's all. What do you say? You sent that VIP. Well, you gotta wait for the other people first, man. You got all the ones that y'all just won. Y'all gotta wait. Y'all gotta wait till I take care of the other paid ones first, because they got their shit in there real quick. Chelino had a Dorky on play. I don't know at what point in the stream Chelino came in, so that could be his way of doing what Jay Billy used to do. Jay Billy is another artist from our community who would introduce himself to everyone with a trash can emoji in the chat. It could be some dope female artists like really singing, getting some great vocals off, and then he'll just pop up with a trash can and I'll have to explain the shit. Chelino, though, has his own mind. You would never know what he is going to think. Is of a very different genre or whatnot, but we respect all opinions, and you know, give your thoughts of the things you do and or don't like about certain records. Let me see what you say. Smooth and well balanced, and travel as well. 10 Crowns was saying a female hook melody would work great on that. You know, great work, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. Something though. And then we say and then dope from Robbie, who is next? Hold on. Again, we still in the skip line. Give me some uno momentos. Give me some uno momentos. Robbie is next. He has 2 songs, and so we will proclaim. Oh no, wait, did you send an extra 5 for some shit? I don't know if you did that. He said, wait, I'm so confused. He said for 5 oh man, no, you just put the number 4. Yes, so confused. No, you did. You put 25 for 5 skip, and I need to see like what all is in there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Primarily though, what you sent was, at least Cash App wise, was for two, my friend. And so we will put them in one at a time.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
For all I know, you might have done a typo. Where's everybody in the chat from right now? Represent. Shout out to the Dork Squad. Where is everybody from? Let us know as we proclaim, man. You know what I'm saying? What I want you guys to know that is important is while people are tapped into the show, where you're from matters. Like, some of us have not been out to certain places, maybe New York, maybe some of you guys haven't been to LA, maybe some of you guys haven't been to Japan, Florida, you know what I'm saying? Wherever you guys may be from, this is the best kind of opportunity. Anytime you go to a review show, everyone's from different places, so you're getting a little bit of a look into the psyche of what people from there might think. Even though one thing we do and we must always remember is that even if they're from somewhere, they could still really love music that is not necessarily from their thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, I've always lived out in LA, but I had more of a love for, you know, New York hip hop growing up. And, you know, it took me a while to fall in love with the West Coast, you know, sound a little bit or whatnot, just because I felt like, you know, New York had, you know, better beats, they had better concepts, there were things that just resonated a little bit more with what I liked and even wanted to do. But that same thing can be said for people, you know, everywhere or whatnot, right? They still rock with that style of hip hop like in UK, right? So it matters or whatnot. Arkansas, what's hot, right? You know, where's Rip? Detroit, hey, Baltimore. That's where we go. Charlie Baltimore. What do you say? You said I did 20 for 2 or whatnot. No, we got your other one still. Give me a second. Let's put in your first one. We got your other one coming next. Unless you wanted to hit that button now, just to already get it over with.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
All right, here we go.
Been around the block, yeah, I got a little mileage. I play around a lot, but I could really spit some knowledge. I hit the roundabout and threw the car in autopilot. Dog, I just drowned them out. Talking don't get me too excited. Look at my bank account. I swear that this bitch need a diet. And I be standing out. I swear I stay calm in a riot. They said a man is down, but I warned his ass not to try it. And she be fanning out, but that don't get me too excited. Don't want no hand-me-downs. Ma'am, could you please hop off of my dick? Let's up the ante now. Let's find out who gon' really buy. He thought he ran me down and found out quick I'm with the violence. He with his family now. Let's have a quick moment of silence.
I'm already on the way, baby, I got to go. Out here hustling every day, but you already know. If there's something in the way, well then it got to go. Only stopping when I break those bottles in control. I'm already on the way, baby, I got to go. Out here hustling every day, but you already know. If there's something in the way, well then it got to go. Only stopping when I break this God is in control.
What the helly, what was that? Born ready, that's a fact. Can't tell me how to act. I'm already on the map. You can't sell me unless it's fact. Buy from me, you coming back. Have my money plus the tax. Try me, dummy, you get smacked. I stay hungry like I'm fat. You do not want me on the track. You got a monkey on your back. Might put some money on your cap.
Put some money on your cap.
You know I spit nothing but fat, and I ain't asked for nothing back. And you won't see me getting mad, cause I don't get nothing but cash. If you ain't first, then you last. We heard your verse and then we laugh. It ain't the worst, but that shit trash.
There we go.
I'm already on the way, baby, I got to go. Out here hustling every day, but you already know. If there's something in the way,
that makes me want to use that for like a Dorky don't play that. Like that line.
I'm already on the way, baby, I got to go. Out here hustling every day, but you already know. If there's something in the way, well then it got to go. Only stopping when I pray, cause God is in control. I'm already on the way, baby, I got to go. Out here hustling every day, but you already know. Look, if something's in the way, well then it got to go. Only stopping just to pray, cause God is in control.
So, what I appreciate is catchy. It feels like you got in there, still barred it up or whatnot, so you don't keep everything way too simple. You know, feels like something that could be a little bit of an anthem. You know, I could see a real fun video, you know, to this as well. And you have kind of two sides, you know, to the coin within here or whatnot. Yes, there's an element where, man, them drums hit hard, bro. Them drums, you know, just elevated to something that I just know would be, whoever the videographer would be, they'd have, you know, a lot of fun with that. And then there's the acoustic element, right? Anytime you have an acoustic guitar on a record, anytime you have an acoustic guitar on a record, right? Think about performing at a venue sometime, anywhere you please, right? If it's someplace intimate, small, have somebody play the melody on the guitar and then you just perform that song or whatnot. If you can have, you know, a few other elements there, that's up to you, but Everyone everywhere absolutely loves live music. You have to understand this. And so if you can ever show people that you have a talent to be able to, you know, play and then perform any song that you have, that is the moment, I think, for a lot of people that you're truly solidified as a real artist, right? For a certain amount of time, you know, people assume we do every single thing digitally. And now, thanks to artists who will use AI and producers who use AI, like they'll start to think like they don't know what we've done when it comes to the records we've done. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, just production, writing, if you can get it in there. And that's another thing that I do want to thank you with. For a lot of you today who've come to the show, you've sent great records. You show that, you know, there's just great artistry out there. I want to give you a round of applause for just your ability to show your actual talent, right? We have these conversations all the time. I kind of have this I don't really have like a love relationship with AI at all, you know, in terms of when it comes to creation. I feel like when it comes to AI, visuals should be left alone, audio should be left alone, and then like if you want to use it to help with you know certain things, there's potentially not a problem there. But if it's anything that normally working would be a benefit on, I think that AI should be kind of illegal in those sort of areas or whatnot, right? When you get into a point where, you know, again, if you're using it to write your song, if you're like basically allowing it to do everything, when you don't even have the inspiration to be an artist at all or a producer, because as far as you go is here's the idea, and then the AI spits out the whole song, the artist as well as the beat. You literally miss out on that portion of yourself that goes, you know what, let me figure out how to do it, right? You go to a studio, like you try to write songs, and you know, doing them yourself is the best thing that I could have ever experienced just as an artist. So I love when I hear other real artists out there, especially today, thanks to there just being that influx of, you know, AI situations. I want us to be able to promote why it's important to be a real whatever it is, right? If you paint, if you draw, literally do millions of videos showing that process of how detailed you get with just a simple picture of Goku or Spider-Man or whatever it is. Show people how dope you guys are and with your humanity within that, because when people see that, I guarantee they'll use you as an option as opposed to immediately going to AI for things. And the same thing goes for like artists. We have to literally show people the talent, otherwise, you know, we can't take the accolades. It's not fair. Anyways, I'm going into a tangent. Motherfucker. Here's the second one. Good job with that one. Last one was 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Feel the weight of the world on my shoulders. I think it's too late for me to just start over. Tomorrow's a new day. I think I'll start sober. If tomorrow is too late, it was nice to know you. Long for the ride inside life's roller coaster. Should've swallowed my pride, but I lost my composure. No one by my side, it's just me and my holster. They locked me up tight, I slept with my eyes open. Kiss my kids goodnight, they don't know where I'm going. Wish I had a light, I'll be here till the morning. Been a hell of a night, man, it just finished storming. I think she lost sight stand there recording. Out of mind, out of sight. Lost my mind Sunday morning. Pain goes away with the rain, but it might leave a stain on the rainbow. I might be insane. I like when it rains, coming down out my window. Been this way all my life, made mistakes I don't like. I can't change what I'm like. I pray I get it right. I wonder if they're right. If I leave here tonight, will it lead to a wonderful life? I don't know what you need, but right now it's just me. And I'll sit here and grieve while I watch myself bleed. I'm not talking no more because talking is cheap. I'm not sure what's in store, but I guess that we'll see. Pain goes away with the rain, but it might leave a stain on the rainbow. I might be insane. I like when it rains, coming down out my window. Pain goes away with the rain, but it might leave a stain on the rainbow. I might be insane. I like when it rains, coming down out my window.
Looking at the pain, looking at my brain, looking on the rain. All the freaking time, all the freaking. Hey, what's that? So not bad. See, and that one was a very chill, subtle, slow, like a something that just, you know, slows it down a little bit. And I always give you those options, right? When we talk about, you know, sort of the different tempos of records that we can do, let me show you something, right? If you have something that is maybe a little bit slow, let's say, what if you had a slow record before this? The people in the audience may look bored or something like that, right? In that case, doing a few slower records, kind of like, you know, too much back to back, will make people feel like it's a little bit, you know, boring or whatnot, right? Then if you sort of speed it up,
feel the weight of the world on my shoulders. I think it's too late for me.
If you speed it up,
tomorrow's a new day. I think I'll start sober. If tomorrow is too late, it was nice to know you. Long for the ride inside.
Like suddenly it goes from a decent record to end your night with, right? Because it's like you're just kicking back, you know, laying in the bed, just contemplating, you know, life or whatnot, to like starting your day, getting started, having some energy or whatnot, right? So the fun thing about tempos is quite literally you change that thing, especially live, and you can dictate what the crowd does. If you see that they're a little bit tired because you had a lot of energetic records, you play the slower version of whatever record you have, that or whatever song that you have that you're going to perform, and then you'll be able to allow the audience to feel it in a different way, get a little bit of a break, and, you know, sort of like do things around that or whatnot. I don't think you need auto-tune. I think there's going to be a lot of people who, you know, when they hear certain songs, it'll feel like it's a bit much, or it just needs to be implemented with the right, you know, retune and you know, key and stuff like that, right? We just don't want to feel like there are certain parts where it may make you feel like you're underwater, or, you know, never get into something that is a little bit too robotic, right? Again, we're trying to fight against AI. Why are we trying to be more robotic? It doesn't make sense to me. And I would prefer that most artists use Melodyne as opposed to Auto-Tune, because Auto-Tune adds the robotic thing specifically, right? And you can maybe like try to make it sound a little bit more harmonic to lessen the I'm a straight up robot kind of aspect of it. But Melodyne is more like treating your voice like an instrument, right? Anything that's off key, it'll make sure that it's on and you know, hits that straight line that it needs to and corrects it. It doesn't add the robotic effect, so you don't sound unnatural, and it plays to your own strengths. If you can do that, and basically it with especially this kind of record, it's just acoustic.
Nice roller coaster, should've swallowed my pride.
There literally are no other, like, there's not a violin that comes in, or you know, just crazy drums and all sorts of, like, this could be like, that would be the Grammy performance, right? You started off acoustically like this, and then you start bringing in, you know, some of those other elements as it goes on. But this we would love to hear live. No auto-tune, no extra vocals behind what we're hearing, right? Artists, I need y'all to get out of that. I don't care if the venue has shitty sound and shit like that. We come to a live performance to see y'all and hear y'all perform live, like literally every word coming out of your mouth. And if it's another artist that we're hearing, it should be like a hype man or backup singers and stuff like that. But other than that, it always does feel some type of way if we feel like you're using your record as a crutch. It feels like you're not as confident in your own self and ability to show people the performance. So let people know that. If people are wondering, this was the longer record out of the two as well. That tempo will do it. That tempo will help you make a little bit of a longer record, which is always a good thing, because, you know, if you're only going to get one song in most occasions, if it's on the radio, you know, you want to spend that time with the people. If it's sped up around to where I had it a little bit before,
Weight of the world on my shoulder.
all of a sudden it went down to 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Do you see what I'm saying? Time does all kinds of stuff. Definitely down to collab. You know, Red was saying, and what do you say? Nadid, I'll give you that. And then let me see. Didn't that sound good sped up and stuff like that, man? Yeah.
I think it's too late for me to just start over. Tomorrow's a new day. I think I'll start sober. If tomorrow is too late, it was nice to.
Okay, so here's the thing. He was asking how do we do that, right? What I would prefer, because doing it like this with the record itself is not always the best thing to do. You want to get down to the production first, right? Make sure that you go back to the beat wherever it's made, and sort of make sure that is as naturally as possible. If there's a session for the beat, if you can get in there and basically you know, naturally change the BPM there and keep the tone intact, then you know, you'll be fine in that. And yes, you may have to re-record the record so that you can have the best quality you know, involved or whatnot. And do that kind of stuff. Do not look at, oh man, I gotta re-record this, like, never ever in your lives feel like at that point this is a job in the wrong way, right? You want to treat this like a job for real, like, you know, you want to raise in this bitch or whatnot, right? And so everything you should be willing to make sure that it is perfect. If you have to go back in and, you know, redo, re-record, remake a beat, whatever it is, it's all at the detriment of making sure that the record itself stands out in a way that makes you look like the best next new artist in the industry or whatnot, right? You want those that sing like, you know, a Mariah Carey, a Chris Brown, a Tank, or whoever it is. You want them, you want a Bruno Mars or The Weeknd to hear your thing and be like, oh, absolutely, I love that. Love the melodies. You want them to feel what and how you're singing it and want to do a cover of your song. Difference between a straight up just regular remix and a cover is a cover, they keep every word, every melody intact. They just may change the beat up a little bit and take it to a different, you know, genre. Or they make it one-to-one. They want it to sound as close to yours as possible. A remix is when they may take just the beat itself, but they make the words a little bit different. They try to do their own thing. They may add, you know, and change the beat up a little bit when it comes to, you know, drums and take it to another genre in that way. And, you know, they'll keep the spirit of the record in there. But in some cases, there are artists who barely do that. They don't even acknowledge the record that they're, you know, remixing. And so covers, you know, it's a half and half. It's a half and half. What do you say? That might be a good look. You know what I'm saying? He's a 244. You know, is a good length. Let me see. Definitely done the collab. I think we got everything we need from there. And then and if you need Tito, like if there's something that I could try to change the BPM for in this and then like resend it back to you, I could try that as well. Let's go ahead. We're still in the skip line. Let's go with the 2 instrumentos. I believe these are Fat Baby. Am I to be mistaken? And then we should have a VIP once again. Hold on. Supposed to throw this 2 song in. Whoop.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need
The A state, the A state, the A state.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need
The A state, the A state, the A state.
me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay
The A
grounded.
state Jedi Council Precepts. Rebellion Exiled Underground Radio. The following selection is compliments of Fat Baby Records.
She sound good. Production. Look at the production before you get sucked in. A lot of people be like, Dorky, I don't like him, fuck him. Every time you want to make sure that you just get up in a freaking spaceship, but like hopefully won't get stuck in. Cause when the aliens pop up, you don't know what is happening. You hopefully will be getting locked up. Freaking a lot of times there's a lot of like trophies that I'ma freaking have that probably get propped up. I don't know what I'm about to freaking say. You know what? I'm not a roster, but I need to make sure that I can get a freaking and get the freaking bonus, smoke it faster. With freaking, you know what, man? When it comes to freestyling and getting on your track, man, I mastered this. I also want to be saying that I'm rapping freaking slow or mid-tempo, but not faster than somebody who goes. There's a lot of times when I don't know what the hell I'm about to go roll. Wait, people know that when it comes to this shit, you will probably forfeit, and it don't matter when though. You need to make sure that a Nintendo is something that you can go freaking with, and I know that I don't even know if I'm gonna go take a Kodak flick freaking with you, freaking you cool, freaking you know that freaking your music is doo-doo. You could freaking tell me that what Scooby-Doo-Doo is cool, freaking you know that my music ain't boo-boo, which is the same word as doo-doo. So why am I freaking rhyming? I don't even know what to do, but I'm right in the sky. People don't like, there's no way that I'm finna fly. In every freaking video game I play, but I'm finna die in it before I even play it. A lot of things I don't know what I'm finna say before I say it. But I can tell you that every day I'm trying to freaking tell y'all that I have never been to China, but I ain't finna go if I can. And a lot of freaking times when I lift my hand, I'm raising it to freaking go and ask you a question. Listen, dog, I ain't finna go and blast no one's weapon. Aw, man, what the hell? What the freak? He always like restarts the beat somehow. I'm gonna let this one ride. Let it ride. There's a lot of times when I'm in the freaking sky and you don't know you finna let it die. And right, so for those on TikTok, get over to our YouTube and Twitch sides. I'll bring you guys back in probably like 15 minutes or so. Get over to our other sides. A lot of times I want to tell you that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? Make your mother rock or the rock. Stop. Put your hands up. Everybody freaking who likes to stand up. You just said the same word and rhyme with it twice. There's a lot of times where I ain't spit a rhyme in my life. Listen, you ain't about to spit a rhyme to my wife, and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I am the dude that'll tell you, homie, I can freaking tell y'all that I ain't looking through a spy cam. Fat Baby Beats. The Jedi Council Productions. Alright, so my thing with you, right, is because you have this thing. I see your structure, bro. I see your freaking structure, right? And some of that is like my main criticism is usually just in how you take it into the second or like third verses of, you know, whatever the beat is, right? You'll sort of make it feel like it literally is about to end, and then suddenly it comes back again, which, you know, I don't know if it gives you, it depends on what people plan to do with the chorus, right? If they try to do a chorus before that switch happens, they'll be fine. But if you make a section within there that can become that, you know, and maybe a bridge, right? You got to start thinking about certain things like that. Overall, this is a bar heavy kind of, you know, up tempo beat, right? So we can get a lot of dope artists, you know, within or whatnot. It's 3 minutes and 46 seconds as well, so you got enough time within there. I'm trying to think about who I would hear on it industry wise. I think you guys will have a lot of different ideas, but who comes to mind specifically? Oh, I almost forgot. We have a we'll have a skip over there on, well, we have two other ones over there. Let me update y'all on where we at. Again, we got these two, and then a VIP, as well as Dave is you know, sending one, I believe, and then Red just I don't know if he's basically like doubling his. I gotta see what you're doing. Anyways, cypher beat, that would be nice. What would y'all say, again, if y'all could push him in a direction in terms of like who to push this beat to industry wise, right? If like it was that easy, right? When you hear that, do you hear Eminem? Do you hear Busta? Do you hear Logic? Sexy Red? I do not hear Sexy Red on that. I don't hear Ice Spice freaking I don't know what to do, but I also wanted to her that she need to have a nice life. Cause like, what the heck? You gotta go to the Zach. What about Slick Rick, yo? Don't really care what you think about me. Right. Don't really care what you think about me. That's not Slick Rick. I was just pressing that button, but I was thinking, what if Slick Rick got on there and like did a little bit of here's another story about the, you know what I'm saying? Classic shit. Didn't he just release another album too, man? What the freak is going on? I got way too many reactions to do now. Raekwon, Slick Rick, 2 Chainz, Logic, and Juicy J. I still don't believe that one exists for some reason, man. My mind is going,
don't fall for it. It's not real.
But it is, and I want to see what's up. Second beat from Mr. Miss Window.
The A-State Jedi Council presents Rebellion Exiled Underground Radio. The following selection is compliments of Fat Baby Records.
sounds like a video game. I feel like I'm in a video game. There's a lot of times where I play something that's so lame. I don't even know what the hell even happened to Soleil, or freaking I don't even know if I'm gonna go way freaking beyond everything that's up in the sky. People are like, Dorky, like, are you getting high or what is even happening? And people be like, oh, you are freaking black. I mean, you look it, but you are not an African in no way. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do or know what I even know if I'm even gonna say. See, my brain like had to go in one section and the other part went in another direction. And a lot of times where you know that there's a freaking time where people really want to scare you. Halloween, man, is like right around the corner, and all of y'all freaking need to make sure that a quarter is something that you put up in a machine and play the freaking video game that you could go every day. What the fuck am I gonna say? But freaking there's a lot of time where you don't know if that could lay up. Dave is like, yo, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know that I am so cold, I don't never even need to go up in the snow. Oh, Blind Fury? Yeesh. Blind Fury. Look at. See? And it just feels like it's fading out. Hey, then he had the echo. Some of these beats I really don't want to let go. Everybody freaking who don't have a car at all. Like, do you even take the metro? Or do you gotta like walk to wherever that you gotta freaking go? Matter of fact, I got a sweater cause every time it gets freaking cold and I'm hot, it's a lot of freaking time where I'm chilling in the spot and I don't know what the hell I'm about to say. I can freaking spit a rhyme to your freaking ass. Then get a Glock, then I don't even know if I really need to get some socks. There's a lot of time where I'm listening to rock. So looking for producers and engineers to work with as well. Tapping with the new one. Two. There's a lot of people that want you. You don't know what the hell you gonna do whenever you chillin'. Thinking you chillin' up at the school. Thinking you thinking that when it comes to the rhymes that I be saying up on your freaking beats, then I'm cool. As a matter of fact, I was just a little bitty freaking kid that was really watching Blues Clues. It don't matter how long, like listen, it don't really matter how strong that you can freaking get in the thing and try to go throw it. And when it comes to all of this rap shit, man, I'm a poet. You don't know who you gonna go with. Sometimes you get snowed in. You gotta make sure that they can open it. And people also like coming through the freaking show when they hoping that when they be getting played that I'm liking this shit so freaking much that I wanna like it anyway. Freaking if I didn't, then I'd go with it. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let people know essentially where they can find you, you know, where they can like try to acquire any of the beats that they do potentially here, and how you like working or whatnot. What I love about our shows is that we do have the opportunity to connect real producers with real artists and have, you know, I think it's better to come at records with a relationship with the people that you're working on it with, as opposed to like, you know, basically nobody getting credit, you know, for anything. Sometimes artists will rap on your beat, and because they don't have that relationship with you, they may not even put produced by so-and-so. With that said, there are certain producers that do need tags. With that said, this one and certain beats that you have, I do think some of the tags may be a little, you know, long depending on what's going on, right? Because let's just, you know, think about the aspect of like if you were to produce an entire album of someone, right? That playing at the beginning of every song would probably get old after a little bit of whatnot, right? So if it's on one record and then not another one that you did, it's fine as long as you have something that you need a short but sweet version, you know, of it. As I do find like those ones do resonate a little bit more. I always think about Alchemist, right? Alchemist, right? I love it. It's easy, straightforward. Add it in, you know, you just put it in the beat and we love that it's even there, right? We can't rap on the beat without it being there, as a matter of fact, right? Just Blaze, you know, y'all still even remember him. His was simple as well. Just Blaze, right? And he had like a certain sound with it. While Pharrell doesn't necessarily have one, Dre doesn't have one, Swiss Beats doesn't have one. They have specific sounds. Timberland as well. He doesn't really have one, like a beat tag. But they use specific sounds in the production that, you know, make their thing a little bit more palatable, which I appreciate. So, what do you say? Chevrolet legs, Lamborghinis, and what do you say? Beat is tough as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Chelino said, yo. Oh, okay. So the beat also reminded me of, like, it's hip hop centric. Love that. And then it reminded me of some video game shit for sure. Right? Something of an underwater level in like a Mario game or something like that, man. So hold on real quick. Yeah, I think LB Red basically did upgrade to like a 2 because he had a VIP skip, and then he sent one in the super chat. So we have him right now with these, you know, next up, and then I gotta see what Dave sent or whatnot. Hold on. Dave, just in case, if you didn't already send your submission, send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's assuming you did skip the line as well.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Let me see. So is this?
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alrighty then, Mr. Red. Let's get both of your things in. We get both of your things in. A lot of times you always be changing. Yeah.
I always seem to reminisce on the nights like these. I close my eyes and think back. Now I'm reliving all those memories, and I can almost smell the swish and sweets. Had to have my brother roll up smoking trees, was still just new to me. I wish I didn't stress away my teens, but everybody that I love was popping pills and turning into fiends. Whatever happened to our vision? Yeah, whatever happened to our dreams? And now I'm guessing everything ain't the way it seemed. You said that they were sleeping on us, and you know that I agreed. You know I had your back, and for my brothers I would bleed. I promise you we'd make it, getting everything we dream. And since I lost you, I also been losing hella sleep. But you'd hate it if it stopped me, so I'm trying not to miss the beat. Yeah. Of all the things that possibly could change, I'm hoping you stay the same. Out of all the things that brought me all this pain, you picked me up and helped me carry all my weight. I felt you brushed me off, you told me we all make mistakes, and now I'm great because you showed me what it takes. Don't know if I could ever truly fully pay you back, but this is thanks. When did we turn from kids to soldiers? It's like real life is like a battlefield. Somebody should have told us. Now I drank to wake up, and I ain't talking Folgers. Went from having worldly worries, now this world is on my shoulders. It seems this place has gotten worse as I've been getting older. We used to fight for Ma's attention, now I'm fighting trying to do life sober. We never really should have beat the odds, but we won't let that hold us. Crazy you left, now I'm the man you wanted me to be. It took a lot, but you done made a man about of me. My only wish is that you could be right here to see. I finally made it, you can rest, I got the family. I got your babies, Kristen, Jonathan, and Bree. I can't bring you back, but I promise they can count on me. So rest your wings and get you that eternal sleep. Cause I ain't never made a promise that I couldn't keep. Of all the things that possibly could change, I'm hoping you stay the same. Out of all the things that brought me all this pain, you picked me up and helped me carry all my weight. I felt you brushed me off, you told me we all make mistakes, and now I'm great because you showed me what it takes. Don't know if I could ever truly fully pay you back, but this is thanks. Thank you for the way you sing. You said that they were sleeping on us, and you know that I agreed. You know I had your back, and for my brothers I would bleed. I promise you.
So there are elements of this one that do still feel like it needs that just like polish mix wise, but I absolutely love the performance. This felt like we were listening to like a live, you know, kind of almost a Tiny Desk, you know, kind of thing or whatnot, right? I really love anything that has a live band, whether it's something lo-fi, very jazz filled, and like these records really help artists be as real as can be. I can get on, say some funny random shit or whatnot, but it wouldn't work. It would not work. You hear a beat like that, you got to go in, kind of tell your story, and really just let the rhymes flow out, you know, in that very poetry or very poetic, you know, fashion. If there was anything else I could see added, this is another one that you can get a dope female singer, you know, on to really do something very just chill and soothing, and you know, kind of elevate the chorus to a certain, you know, level of whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Get someone like that in there. If you need some suggestions, though, man, y'all know what we do. Hold on real quick. We about to get back in that pre-line real quick. I mean, we got another one from you, but, you know, we like to at least let y'all know that these damn people exist, because y'all be making some shit, and y'all be like, hey, man, you know, I need somebody to blah, blah, blah. Listen, Rachel Ray.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh.
And then we always jump over to Santa.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect, cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it, cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her?
You know what I'm saying? And she definitely got them vocals or whatnot, man.
Does he know what he needs? Is he leading me on? Is he selling me a dream? I don't know what to think anymore. Should I stay or should I hit the door? I just don't know what to do. I'm a little confused. Everything that he said knows it well in my head. Is it me? Could I be what he needs? Oh, seems like he don't even know. Should I stay or should I go? I don't know.
Anyways, man, that thing made me want to stay in here a little bit. Point is, we got a lot of dope artists who sent to the show who we have access to. If you ever need to really figure out what can truly be on one of your records,
We make it getting everything we dream. And since I lost you, I also been losing hella sleep. But you'd hate it if it stopped me, so I'm trying not to miss the beat. Yeah.
I like those echoes and stuff, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Very subtle. Mr. Beat, Mr. Beat. You know what I'm saying? And they had like the filter over them, man. You see what I'm saying? Listen.
Exclusive hot new man.
What do you say? This song, raw, just need a good mixing behind, and you should do a mic vid to it or whatnot. I'm assuming he means one of those videos where you're just like, you know, mic is anywhere, right? Over a tree, maybe in the studio, and then you're, you know, just kind of like rapping the song, you know, in front of the mic and you know, doing your thing or whatnot. Good thing about that is like you could take the mic anywhere, just out in the open as people are walking past, either ignoring you or just like actually stopping and paying attention. Whatever the case, right? You know, do that thing. And what do you say? You said with the Wayne feature. Which one we talking about with the Wayne feature? And the Robin Thicke sample. Let me see. Oh, good, man. You know what I'm saying? Just happy to be here. So hold on. We got to get that one from Dave. Because you are the other skip. So come in. Because I just saw. I mean, again, I could have just been you showing love to the show. But Dave. Which one is yours? Let us know so we can get you in. What did Red say? He said, I see a version for it. Like doing a eulogy. Hey, come on now. That is perfect. So if anyone was wondering what that melody sample was, it's on the Carter 3 album, you know what I'm saying? And called Tie My Hands and stuff like that. That's what's up. Nice little switch up there. Now you said it's definitely one I want to redo. That was back when I was doing it on my own. Hey, first off, let's clap for him actually wanting to go and redo anything. Nothing shows dedication more than your willingness to treat this like it's something professional. There are too many artists who like they'll just do whatever, mess up, not horrible mix, they'll still release it on Spotify, do a video, you know what I mean? And I'm like, you're going backwards, right? You're like, we know some of you don't have record deals right now, but you need to trick people into thinking you do in order for them to believe in, you know, what you have. Now, there are people who have been able to start off with a rough sort of place and then eventually get to the right one, right? Odd Future is that example. You know, I remember when they were completely indie, they didn't have no label, they didn't have no distributors, they barely even did the pop-up shops yet, and were like just giving their music out for free. At the very least, they had like a website and, you know, would sort of upload things, you know, to that when they would release. I think Earl Sweatshirt at that time was also at boot camp and shit. So he, you know, wasn't like when his album and everything dropped and you know, every Odd Future started popping a little bit more, like, you know, he wasn't out yet to really be able to celebrate, you know, too much with him. But needless to say, right, the early mixes of a lot of stuff, it wasn't like the best, but you could still see the potential and what they were going to become. Eventually you heard the quality get that much better, and, you know, we're able to hear them all in like the best lights or whatnot, which is the best feeling in the world. That's all we ever really want to see, y'all. We don't mind the early versions because they're akin to GarageBand, you know, records. Again, we have different generations of people in the building, so when I say GarageBand, some of you guys think the app. If I say Kodak, you think the artist. You don't think pictures and shit. GarageBand, or a garage band, when you thought about that in regards to an actual band, it was the version of a record that before the artist got signed, they had that record, they had the idea, they recorded it in their garage, you know, and practiced and did their performances sort of like there, essentially. And again, it has a rough feeling. It's not going to be the most professional because they're not doing it in the studio yet. But then when they get signed, you see them redo that song with all the professional elements. You know what I'm saying? They have better instruments, a better, you know, overall sound quality. They have somebody to actually mix and master the records. And so you get to see that version of it as well. But I think the main point that people need to get about those is like you get both. Certain artists will never go back into their songs and like try to do another you know, verse and stuff like that. And I think that sucks, man. 792 was like, right, for real, big facts. Dave, you said I sent it. I'm gonna send it again though and stuff like that. What was the email? Hold on. I forgot going back to Tocate. Matter of fact, you are like about to freaking get slapped. Yeah, let us know. Put your name in it. Put your name in it. Matter of fact, dog, if you rap, you can go ahead and put your flame in it. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to say the same shit. Hold on. Just in case. I'm wondering if I should use this moment to go get something to drink right quick. I could use an ice cold, tasty beverage. Where's that scene in Pulp Fiction where like Samuel L. Jackson was like, can I have some of your tasty beverage? Kahuna burger. I need that scene. I need that scene to just like hit up. Well, like get up, go get a soda right quick. Shout out to Kahuna Burger, man. When are they gonna Quentin? I need to hit up Quentin Tarantino, man. I'm gonna hit up Quentin just to tell him, hey, where's the Kahuna Burger movie or show or something like that, man? You know what I mean? It's like you've had this place in all of your movies. At some point, it's mentioned. Someone's eating something from it and something like that. Like, listen, this, you have an opportunity to make a food show, you know, with something in your universe where this crazy shit goes down or whatnot. Let me see. Okay, let me check for that. I'll see if it comes up so we can get you in. Pull up. Hey, yo. Pull up. Hey, yo. Yeah, I don't know if I see anything with that specifically. Are you sure you sent it to the right email? ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Double check the email. I'm gonna see if it pops up any other way. Let me put the first name. Let me see. Now we got Thompson, but not Ruski in there. And let me look up over here. I think, hold on. No, that looked like it was gonna be it. Also, is it like a link of some sort or MP3? He said I fucked up. You put the what? You put the? Yeah, it's That Dorky Review Show. And Jay Swift, I see you. I see you. Gotcha.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Wait, did I play? I don't know if I played both for Reds yet, though. Hold on. I think I had one more. I had one more from Red. Unless I'm tripping. Right?
My pockets is heavy, please have the dope on the ready, because the withdrawals are coming. I'm getting shaky and sweaty, and yeah, this hell I've been living, well, it's gonna help me forget it. Keep my body from making and get me knotted and itchy. I hope this batch finally does it. At least you'll make you a killer.
Okay, he said to play the other one to break it up. All right, bet. Shit, I was feeling that already though, man. Why you gonna tease us like that, man? You like, hey, I didn't do shit. You did. Don't be putting words in my mouth. Don't be putting words in my mouth. Cause I was just chilling. So he's splitting his other one up between that. Ooh. Ah. Isn't that an industry beat? Uh-oh. Hold up. Isn't that an industry beat right there? Essentially, if you are rapping to, if it's Jay-Z, if it's Kanye, if it's J. Cole, if it's Kendrick, if it's Drake, often it's a little bit of a risk for us to play these records on our show. So that is a little bit of an issue. Perhaps could you he said, is it too late to post, or can you give me an average waiting line? So that now you gotta just send it to my email. Send it to my email, get yourself in line, enjoy. You might have to change it. You might have to check. I know it's a whole freaking thing or whatnot, but let me explain it to you so that way it makes more sense or whatnot, right? Because we have played records on our show, both records from the actual artist and records where someone's just rapping to the beat. And when you try to go look for the stream later on, suddenly it doesn't exist anymore. It's usually because of records like that, because the labels are stingy and they can't monetize the amount of people that are in the building while listening to their artist something. If it's a song produced by someone that they own, again, they want that money. So because they can't get it, they make us have to license the ability to play those records and monetize, you know, the actual stream, you know, in the process or whatnot. But it's a harder sort of, you know, thing. There's so many records that we would have to, you know, deal with. Some things just disable the monetization and that's it. But other ones will mute the stream, block it, flag it, you know, and so it's a little bit of a risk or whatnot, unless you do something different to the beat. So you have to go in there, chop it up, add some drums, you know, add some new flavor to it that make people want your version of it. But if people hear that same beat, it does tend to be a risk or whatnot. Sorry for the inconvenience. And what I'll try to do is I'll do an offline review on that one for you too. And I'll send you the review via email or some shit. Hold on, let me put a reminder. Let me see. What was that? Do an offline review for Dave Industry. Okay, and I'll take your other one right now. Hopefully we're able to play this one a little better and all that. Oh, nice.
It's time to go focus on money. I can't be one of them niggas that's out here behind. Just gotta go focus on one thing. I promise I'm moving real cautious, ain't wasting my time. I promise you I'm gonna go chase my dreams. We only get one life, we might as well try it. I see the envy and hatred inside of you niggas, the Lord just won't let them hide it. You say it's a bill at the top of this mountain, well best believe I'm finna try to go climb it. Baby girl using me just to get back at a nigga, I promise you I do not mind it. I got a long way to go down this road, it's me and my vibe and I swear that we flying. I feel like MJ, I get all these buckets without even sweating, without even trying. I'm trying to get to the end of the tunnel, might get a few scratches, but I am not dying. Me and my birdie just stepped in the party, ain't flexing too hard, but we looking like diamonds, and I'm just grinding. Please give me space, I don't want none of that fake shit around me. I ain't gon' hate if my homie go load up a meal, cause I know I'm right in the lobby. Just tell me the plan and show me the details. If I got faith in it, I'm saying copy. Just trying to go give me some money, I swear I ain't trying to kick it, I don't do karate. Just bad the little snow bunny when I was up in the gym, I caught her ass doing Pilates. Get on these beats and spit some crazy shit that's hotter than a bag of Takis. Life got hard, it knocked me down, I got back up like that boy Rocky. Me and my birdie attacked him, shit kinda remind me of Foley and that boy Rocky. Rapping my passion now, I remember them days when them factories had me exhausted. I remember running it up and losing everything I had. I damn near lost. It's time to go focus on money. I can't be one of them niggas that's out here behind. Just gotta go focus on one thing. I promise I'm moving real cautious, ain't wasting my time. I promise you I'm gonna go chase my dreams. We only get one life, we might as well try it. I see the envy and hatred inside of you niggas. The Lord just won't let them hide it. Taking a flight to get to the riches. I'm rolling up woods in the pit with the pilot. These niggas be hating, which means I must be great. So really, I don't even mind it. I promise the power is in you. You just gotta focus on you so that you can find it. I ain't no skateboarder trying to slide down the stairs, but you still can catch me grinding. Just be patient, it's about what you do with the weight. This shit gon' be perfect timing. I was just down on my ass, ain't had no bag. I had to get up and go find it.
Yeah, young nigga had to go find it. Young niggas still out grinding. Yeah, we had to stop all of this spending cause me and my niggas was wildin'. We was just trying to go get us a basket. Whole time I was just carrying a ratchet. Marathon, I was just making a sale. Looking back on it like, nigga, what happened? Speaking these facts, factually rapping. Niggas be playing that shit till we capping. Shout out to Brody, he doing 10 for having a heart of a trapper. Need me a bag, I was just broke. I had to run it up faster. Cause 2 more leaks, I'ma just double it up and stuff on my mattress. I ain't no actor, please don't play me with acting. But I still sip on acting. Come from the back end where I was just used to trapping. Right there by the alley.
It's time to go focus on money. I can't be one of them niggas that's out here behind. Just gotta go focus on one thing. I promise I'm moving real cautious, ain't wasting my time. I promise you I'm gonna go chase my dreams. We only get one life, we might as well try it. I see the envy and hatred inside of you niggas. The Lord just won't let them hide it.
Not bad, not bad.
Me just to get back at that nigga, I promise you I do not mind it. I got a loan, just stepped in the party, ain't flexing too hard, but we looking like diamonds.
So I like the clarity of your vocals, right? You know what I'm saying? Anytime they sound clean and we're able to hear what you are saying, it is very, very important. We kind of dislike when we can't understand everything an artist is saying, and words are very important so that we can rap your words back at you in a crowd, right? You have a consistent flow and back and forth, you know, kind of situation on there with, you know, different, you know, energies and contrast. So I appreciate that as well. The beat itself reminds me of more of a Kanye centric, you know, type beat or whatnot, right? I think every producer samples in a different way or picks very specific samples to, you know, go after or whatnot, right? Because like, even though we have a DJ Premier, a Ninth Wonder, a Jay Dilla, a RZA, a freaking Kanye, an Alchemist, a Just Blaze, a freaking Griselda, a freaking whatever, right? If any of them were to take the same sample, it's like they'd all sort of like do it in a different way or whatnot, right? And you know, Kanye, like, he's definitely known for at least the type of sample, maybe not so much the drum pattern. That one is like more of a, you know, of some of today's, you know, genres and stuff like that, but definitely the type of sample that he would have got in there and used. I appreciate being able to hear, you know, a song and stuff like that. Again, we'll have to come back to that J. Cole remix off stream. If I can, if I have time, I'll you know, record it freaking as well. Again, if I'm still enough energetically, I record it and then upload it as a standalone piece of content. Hopefully that would be you know, not something that would get affected, but we'll see what happens. Let me see. Is there any plan potentially to make a video to this? Because that would be nice. It's about 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so 20 seconds more and you'd have a 3-minute record. How do you get to that time if you even want to get there? Just add a bridge, bring back the chorus a little bit, you know what I'm saying, one more time. Like, it'll allow you to get in there with that kind of flair or whatnot. Then there's the addition of, you know, other features and stuff like that. G8 gave it a 8.5 right there, whatnot. And what'd you say? I like it. Had a J. Cole, 21 Savage. It had like a J. Cole with a 21. Yeah, I can see that, man. And so got you. You said I had an idea. I had an idea where me and him go to a rage room and stuff like that. That'd be dope. That'd be dope as well or whatnot, right? Always utilize whatever I did. Anytime you have something that you wish you could have done, like as long as the record isn't released, you can go back in, Well, you have to have the session freaking as well in most cases, but or you can take those ideas to new songs and stuff. What do you say? Pressure for sure. Good shit, Dave. 702, you know what I'm saying? James with the 8.5. And like, let's not forget, we still got that other one that we got to take care of from Red. He already activated his skip.
My pockets is heavy, please have the dope on the ready, because the withdrawals are coming, I'm getting shaky and sweaty.
Hold up, let me get I'm getting this damn drink. I'm gonna be staying here for a minute though. Hold up. I've been thinking about this. I gotta, it's like getting out of a freaking spaceship in this damn freaking thing. Give me 1 second. I will not take more than 1 minute tops. I'm just gonna get this soda and then we'll continue that. I don't want to just hit play and then like let it play and then not be able to hear and pay attention to it and give you the reaction. So let me do this. And so at that, quick question, right? Because I have 2 break things that I usually freaking go to, right? Which one is slightly more entertaining or what? Or whatnot. The Sonic one? Or the driving down a neon crazily paved road.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
My pockets is heavy, please have the dope on the ready, because the withdrawals are coming, I'm getting shaky and sweaty. And yeah, this hell I've been living, well it's gonna help me forget it. Keep my body from making and get me knotted and itchy. I hope this batch finally does it, at least you'll make you a killing. You know the fiends will come running, take from the kid just to get it. So I caught me the caps, then left the trap with a quickness. Time to chase me a dragon, I gotta handle my business. Gotta find me a vein, won't collapse when I hit it. Who'd have thought all my problems would melt away with a liquid? I'm just killing my pain, but I'm still seen as a villain. No, I do anything to keep me far from the illin'.
Drowning deep, can't catch a breath. Addiction holding me, flirting with death. Every hit, every sip, another step. Chains on my soul till there's nothing left. Drowning deep, can't catch a breath. Addiction holding me, flirting with death. Every hit, every sip, another step. Chains on my soul till there's nothing left.
I'm in love with these rushes, plus the chances it kills. Yeah, I'm as high as they get, think I'm in love with these pills. Now I don't care who it hurts, in fact I hope that it will. And then just maybe they'll get it and understand how I feel. Just know the high is exquisite and the bottom is real. Like 95 on the highway, but you got no way to steer. Yeah, something's been missing and that's what brought me to here. So now the shakes and the sweating's the only thing that I fear. The only baggage I carry fits in my bag with my gear. Plus any day of the week, I'm choosing dope over meals. My whole perspective is different, a lot can change in a year. Most times I'm praying it takes me, at least I'm keeping it real. Mama, I'm sorry to say it, I'm sure it hurts you to hear, but I'm too deep in the trenches and I'm too numbed up to feel. So if the devil had Fetty, then we be making the deal. It's all I really got left and that's what's been keeping me here.
Featuring Big One. That was Red featuring Big One. You know what I'm saying? Illin, like, listen, man, his consistency is just freaking crazy, right? Because almost every like, you may be an artist that I do feel like if Cole were to come across, he might kind of sign you. The same way where, like, you know, isn't Jid kind of signed, you know what I'm saying, to him or under him or something? Whatever the case, signed, co-signed. I feel like Cole would appreciate, you know, your work, right? You come with that proper content. It's within the same, you know, lane without feeling like you're trying to be and replace, you know, Cole or whatnot, right? So, or often when we hear things like that, you know, it's very easy for you to go tour with, open up for, and have something that resonates in, you know, that right way. I appreciate the production. Also, with this one, only criticism that I have is the time, right? 2 minutes and 8 seconds. I'll just always simply remind people that, like, no one is ever rushing out of a record that they like. And it's your opportunity to really, you know, keep us in there for a good amount of time, you know, just like showing us the skill level that you have. But overall, there's conviction, you know what I'm saying? Writing was dope within, and it's real. I don't feel like there was anything that sort of threw me off, made me feel like, nah, you got to go back in, perfect that, you know what I'm saying, real quick. Everything feels very natural or whatnot. So, you know, on behalf of your consistency, again, a lot of you guys are working, okay? A lot of you guys are working, right? I'm gonna build some scenes into the show when I get time. That sort of, hold on, let me light this incense over here. I always love incense and shit like that. I'm gonna build some scenes into the show that sort of just kind of decipher, you know, like, if again, like, I truly do feel like there's a lot of things that would be dope in the industry if they implemented certain things. At some point I said something about like, if there was a president kind of music for like 2 to 3 year kind of situation, right? If I was ever able to be that, right? The ideas that I have always had were that, like, yeah, I mean, artists need to really get benefits. They need to actually be paid a proper, you know, wage for what they do. And I always feel like that would also make music a little bit better, because if you know that you're gonna get paid more, the better that the song is, the better bars that you have, the better content that you put out, the more song that you do. If all of those would be a bonus that would give you a higher outpay rate, more artists would actually do it. But they feel like because they're not getting paid enough, because it feels like they tried to do, you know, some of the work, and then, just gave up when it didn't just immediately go viral, you know, overnight, or, you know, just didn't net them the results that they need. But there's a lot of things that really decipher whether an artist, you know, blows immediately or how long it's gonna take. It is a little bit of a timing thing, sometimes freaking luck, other times, you know, that coupled with your actual talent, right? We know that because again, otherwise we wouldn't know about a Norman Sands and a Coach Contra. And also, I love the algorithm of, you know, sometimes TikTok, sometimes IG, because every time I open the app, like I don't feel like I'm always being pushed like things that I don't like. That's the worst, right? When all of a sudden you keep getting videos of drive-bys or freaking, you know, just shit that you're not really interested in, nor did you ever like or feel like commenting on, yet they keep showing it to you, right? Not mine. I tend to now get a lot of great artists who I'll be like, yo, that was dope, and then I'll look and I'm not following them, so I've never heard them, never seen them until that moment. And, you know, it's an up and coming kind of artist or whatnot, right? Those are the artists that I would love to invite to the show as well, to, you know, show them to you guys and have, you know, that embracement, you know, be done in the right way. But I love the algorithm because, you know, it kind of at least has figured it out, and it doesn't feel like I'm being pushed only what the industry wants, or, you know, just artists like that, right? It's very appreciative that we can get in there. So I just dropped on Spotify, my dude. Hey, that's what's up. That is what's up. Man, you still gotta get that. Yeah, man, listen, let's make it happen. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. We could do something fun and double whatnot. You said, I think I sent the stands with the last beat. Needed extension a bit or whatnot. Let me see. Hold on. When did you send the stems? Let me see if I would have downloaded it. Anyways, beat was dope. Loved the overall production within there. EP, 2 song. Beat Bully Prodigy. Because if it was anytime soon, it'd be in some of these. I don't see an email. You might need to resend it or like re-forward that specific email that you would have sent. I have... Nope, that was just a 2 song. This is a Spotify. Yeah, I don't know if you ever know your name.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision. Whoa.
Let me see those. This is a Spotify. All of these are Spotify. So we going bake to bake to bake to bake. Back to back to back to back to back to back to. Oh, and these are from J Swift. After these, we should be back in the free line.
It's Miss Artasia, you can always count on me to chase my paper constantly. In fact, I'm always in the streets, riding all around town, getting cabbage, counting cheese. They're like, put that on something, I quickly put it on the beat. I'm the sheriff around here, I like to bully every beat, terrorizing every person with sneaky things under their sleeves. Nigga, have your name discussion, but the minute we start busting, feel like they had their little homies try to come and make peace. Hey, I swear the streets be talking, it's not a minute of the day, you can't get put in the coffin. Every second of the hour, I get that money shit dolphin. I like to brag about the cash, so I just call it I'm bossing, I'm bossing. They got me singing a song. The streets won't leave me alone, so it's considered my home. Gave me the hustling intentions and visions to go and get it and just read what I sow. Niggas get mad because I speak what I know. It's not my fault that it's a habit, I just get it and go. A couple hoes up on the shoulder and they correct with my dough. The other baddies on the pole and they collecting some more. Yeah, am I wrong? The way I express the way I feel in every song. I just rather get my money very long. We all up in this big jungle of our own. So get up in them streets and get
You
on.
think you a gangster? They don't press me none, Southeast bankster. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these mark and these haters. You think you a gangster? They don't press me none, Southeast banksters. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these mark and these haters. I'm a A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and I'm gonna be a G until I D-I-E. A G around my wrist, a G around my neck, a G that's what's spitting at that send me out, don't take a G. A beast that you see in the streets. He keep his head grounded and his feet to the beat. I'm from South Skillet, Cali, yeah, bitch in the streets. You can ask about me because my sound's unique, cause I'm the man with the master plan. You can ask about me, about my great eggs and ham, like Sam. So I guess that's Sam I am. And if I am Sam, then Sam, goddamn. Cause I'm a G, raised up in the Southeast street, cause I'm a G. Raised up in the Southeast street, cause I'm a G. Raised up in the Southeast street, cause I'm a G. Raised up in the Southeast streets. Yeah, you think you a gangster? They don't press me none, Southeast bankster. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these mark and these haters. You think you a gangster? They don't press me none, Southeast banksters. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these mark and these haters.
Uh-oh, let's take it to another level. Pulling strings, I don't even fuck with your pedal. I'm running laps on you niggas, pedal to the metal. Turned up, I have you Harlem shaking with the devil. Ain't no fucking with my concentration. I'm the best and there's no debating. No mistaking, I done made it. Fuck them niggas hating. North Vegas, West, best dressed, stay fresh. Oh yes, life is but a test and I'm getting all A's. Lame slick talking, I'ma send them y'all way. Y'all some actors should have been on Broadway. I'ma show you why they call me Stud Fame. P is for paper and the H is for haters. A annihilate them. M cause I made it. And the E, I'll eliminate you. Always keep it playing. Yeah.
You think you a gangster? They don't press me none, Southeast bankster. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these mark and these haters.
You think you a gangster?
They don't press me none, Southeast banksters. I was raised by the gun, one in the chamber, watching out for danger. Keep my eyes open for these mark and these haters.
Keep your eyes open. A lot of freaking times, freaking when I'm waking up, sometimes my eyes swollen. Like, what the fuck is happening? A lot of freaking people like, okay, but like, what the hell am I moving? The travel, blah 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 blah. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I do indeed like what I just heard or whatnot. We'll go ahead and talk about the mini. Oh man, see, I could have been rapping that whole time. I didn't know you was leaving it like that for me, man. You barely be leaving me, shit. Overall, straight West Coast. Hold on, I can hit that.
I had imagined what
Oh my gosh, lady! I had
will be
imagined
like
that you were gonna disappear and never come back again. You know what I'm saying? That's what I imagined.
They say I'm on the way. They say that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
All right, so I mean, elephant in the room. First off, is that the volume is a little bit low when it comes to you know, just what we were able to hear within there, right? And like, how do you know when that is the case, right? Well, any record that you play on a platform where like the volume knob is either 0 and anywhere in between that or 100, right? It doesn't go past, you know, that what would be considered like 100%. And if while it's at that 100%, you still have that urge to like crank it up and like bump it for real, then there's definitely, you know, still something, you know, wrong there or whatnot. And I would check the YouTube as well to see if it's affected, you know, that, because if that's the case, you know, there could potentially be issues within the mix itself, or something having to do with the lefts or whatnot. I gotta see, you know, what else can be done. But overall, performance that everybody had on the record is dope. I always love to see new records from Miss Latasha, you know what I'm saying, as well. She just like, you know, gets in there with the right, you know, overall bars and sound. It's like having a young lady of rage, you know, which whatnot. So I like that. Record is catchy, feels like a straight up West Coast record that would be out there or whatnot, right? And with certain records, you just like, all you ever have to do is like think about some of the biggest and best in the same genre, like if they would hop on it as a remix, you know, unofficially or officially, right? If that is a yes in your head, then yes, there is, you know, some work there that is dope, right? Because you hear this, I could hear E40, I could hear Too Short, I could hear Snoop Dogg. Those are, you know, in my mind, some of the big, you know, three or whatnot. If you want to throw in Pac, Ice Cube, you know, you could definitely hear them and whatnot. We never got to hear Eazy-E in that era, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Eazy-E, rest in peace. But let me see. What is the one you want for the second? I don't know which one you said was the duplicate link or whatnot. But what is the one? What is the one that you want? What is the one? What up? What up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. See you over there on the YouTube as well. He said play whoa. Play whoa. Is Step Back also supposed to be one of them? Is it Step Back and whoa? Let me know, 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 let me know. I mean, like, I hope. Because I still love this song. And we finally get to hear it on YouTube. I mean, on Spotify.
Jay Swift.
Let's see if they did something different. 1, 2, 3, go.
Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch.
So they didn't do nothing wrong to this one.
You little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 She told me to get my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out my face before I slap when you niggas. Told that bitch to shut up while I'm doing my thing. Cause you know my shit bang. Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters smoke marijuana. You don't believe me? Hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Stop talking your shit. Get off my dick. Loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. Jay Swift, you little bitch. Jay Swift, you little trick. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
All they big drum, pick a bar. This is lucid, flow exclusive. I'm fucking abusive, right? Bullies don't dare yell a domino. He got that honcho flow, never lie. Watch I go. Step back, city boy, body shot. Told you I'm the answer, stop me like not at all. I'm the energy, feel me now. Hey, let's throw your hands up in your holiday. Bully boogie on top, Sabo J, the fuck out that beat up my freak, I that's my flow. Tell the truth, I'm bionic, sonic flow. Frequencies dance like this dripping designer clothes. Poppy know I black out like what kind of broke 9 feet and diction, inch in the slap hole. No, pen inch and big boy shit. I'm in the Hall of Fame, laying on my own, you little ticks. Hard clutch, every bar at the buzzer. Holiday just one bad motherfucker. Universal Mayhem 9 on the cover. You niggas don't wanna uproar. Respect the Lord. Have mercy, not step the fuck back, get the fuck out my face. With Hundo that hit maker, I'm still that shit, taking shitting on tracks like a sick cat, get back. Low-key rebel gang, hit the tracks, know the gang, so fully beast mode, swift in his free throws. Bully badass, down one fadeaway, buzzer, beat up, full face, showcase code. Feeling good, James Brown, high step, I rep the game, better 11 legend with a gold swag. Feel his body blow, rocket with a toe tag. Just know that, you own that, it's holiday.
Back up, get slapped up. I ain't playing no games, bro. Better ask about my name, bro. Southeast on mine, bro. They ain't go where I come from. Pyro on my blood. California by the stairs. West Coast, no drill, nigga. Polo, no heel figure. I was born to be a maid, nigga. Head to toe, watch trip, nigga. Call me son, cause I shine you niggas. Call me son, cause I shine you niggas. 24/7 every day, you know what nigga gotta say grinding, nigga. I see hate in your blood. 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 Back. It's gone. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out of my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face.
There was another time when you be tripping if you're gonna take up a figure the Still not tired of this song, okay? Still not tired of it. People are like, what is, am I tripping? Or are you really in black and white? When it comes to that record, man, for me, it's a classic, right? Still haven't gotten tired of it in the amount of times that I have been allowed to play it. So I always appreciate you sending that, you know, to the show. I think we're just waiting on what, like a music video potentially, and you know, a lot of performances, different things like that, where you're really able to show that into fruition. And then I said with that and Shut Up, right? It's like those two need those viral videos on the side where, you know, just people are in situations where they play that song and kind of like, you know, at a certain moment, you know, step back, you know what I'm saying? I mean, whatever the case, man, you guys got on there and did your thing. I always say that, like, you know, you represent, you know, the West Coast in that just like perfect sound or whatnot. You know, it's an anthem, something that I can see and feel like, you know, will be a hit, you know, once it reaches, you know, that right resonations. Like, just keep promoting, keep marketing it. And what Knox does on it, man, Knox is just something different, right? He's another artist that I just can't wait to see what he does over time. Who are all the artists that he'll, you know, work with, you know, if he gets to that, you know, that industry adjacent sort of level where, again, it's Busta Rhymes or freaking, you know what I'm saying, something. I'm curious, has he told you like who are some of his sort of like potential dream features, like if he could pull, you know, industry artists and stuff like that, who those would be? Because he is very unpredictable. He has that like wild card, you know, style or whatnot, right? Like, he's your Mystical of No Limit. He is your trying to think of all the slightly zany but dope or whatnot, man. Our Future had every one of their members kind of being something that was a wild card or whatnot. Still trying to think about it. Said we are working on 4 videos. You said we are working on 4 videos all right now. So that not bad. Listen, well, you know, you guys go in there and do your thing or whatnot. All of these we can see videos for or whatnot. Seeing that it's a little bit of a project kind of thing, reminds me to remind you that like Tierra Whack, right, did something genius before with her Whack World project. And it made me think that like everyone needs to do the same thing. Like to just like say, you know what, this is like, I truly believe that the future of albums has to be somewhere in between the visuals and the audio, right? And so making a visual project that still doubles as that album, you can still go and download the actual you know, audio. You can go to the Spotify's and still listen to it or whatnot, but you'll also have videos for everything and have something that matches up, leads into each other, as opposed to just a lot of random, you know, videos, so to speak. You know, I feel like it's another way to help the project go viral as well. Because again, like if there's something dope, like if you're genius enough to figure out a way to where you can make there be some kind of overarching, you know, story that if you watch it in order looks a certain way, and if you watch it out of order also, you know, looks a certain way, and it'll still get you interested in sort of like each one or whatnot. Like there's somewhere in there is an idea, but I think that albums, you know, should move into that sort of visual aspect or whatnot, just because we need to give the listeners their money's worth. We're already competing for time. People, you know, not even necessarily feeling like artists are doing their job when it comes to live performances and stuff. So things like that will allow us to do more work, give the fans, you know, a little bit more, and then go win it. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to figure say I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I'm with it. But the K. J. Cole, Lil Baby, and Boosie. Interesting.
Whoa, I said in my official, I stand on my morals. Wait, ain't taking shit back, baby. This is whoa. When I double my work for you, triple your stock. Fuck it, this is stick up, nigga. That boy go, he obsessed with himself. He go nuts in the booth, that's a fact check proof. Oops, I throw my hands up and let God speak through me. Directed by holiday, guess who died today? Somebody right away. You, Brody, I'm never scared. Blueprint specialist. Something like a nuisance bar intrusion. Y'all confusing facts with these fucking losers in the culture.
Zeros, I got you.
Bigger bar, not still a nigga. Diamond no effect, small and you bigger niggas. I'm MJ off the wall. Stop thriller, nigga. Whoa. Wired of experience assistance, you getting this written as on the go. Show your hands, I rock niggas for pride. 100 round drum full of bars, 5 mics at a stove. Dance on track, I'm so Billy Jean, watch me go. Papa Joe, how I beat it up, different stroke. I'm a different folk, fuck that big case. My boss, car shot, body on the rock, clown, drown with the fishes, nigga. I'm in front of y'all, fuck, turn it back. Ex-member of caution, South Central, the trap back. All around Hollywood, show the show. Duncan Bentley, that's the Roxy trick, I'm a pro. If it's Carlos and Charlie, just name it, bro. Lifestyle, famous show, legendary kingpin, bar heavy, no cap. My content is for them real spitters, whole lot. It's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday, it's holiday. Whoa.
It's J Swift, J Swift, J Swift, in this bitch, in this bitch, in this bitch, in this bitch, like whoa. The gangster back in this bitch, like whoa. I ain't taking no shit, like no. I air this bitch, like whoa. Yeah, I'm fucking your girl on the low. While she was taking a picture of my dick, and she wish she was sucking my shit. Yeah, I got that 9 on my hip. There's some shit that you don't wanna test. I ain't fuck with y'all niggas, I ain't fuck with y'all either. Baby, trust, I don't need you. Ride around with my heater, with that wide body features. Jagging lane, you mad cause your girl on my digging lane. Checking lane, that's the diamonds on my neck, yeah, that's a man. It's a gangster and bully holiday. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. Bow down now, bitch, get it out the way. All the AR-15s about to spray. Low key, yeah, we do this shit every day. J Swift, when you learn my fucking name. It's a gangster and bully holiday. It's a gangster and bully holiday.
Fuck it, I'm feeling myself when a gangster wild out in a bully pop shit, it's a fucking show. Give me mic, you fall back, I go dumb, big drum, know your history, stupid. Black monster. Holiday smoke, shut the fuck up, I said I'ma go trick. My status overzealous, jealous. Ask if I give a fuck, mention bars, niggas turn bubbly, think you can fuck with me? Bars coked up, every line lace, phenomenal with the art, like the caps when you bark. Fuck around, I small talk with you niggas, get that line, I'm Corleone, invitational brunch, nigga. Ape shit ready, bar heavy, dizzy, fuck that. Y'all lie in y'all verses, y'all 10% facts. I ask y'all to prove it, y'all stop doing music. Fuck I beat, I'm not sorry, not giving fucks. My condolences, omen show niggas fuck. How we tried to blackball me, I leveled up Black Wall Street with this Mamba touch. Bitch, that's big crack, I'm related to coke boy. Carry weight like I'm a dope boy, sit boy. Bully come with a bite like a
I got you, Zeros.
Pressure, this 700 to bang y'all. Try and stop me feeling heat, but he saw me perform and said, Knox a gorilla, nigga. Spitting ether medicated with greatness, I can't pick a bar. He a realer, nigga. That's cause I'm stupid, I know I get dumb. Solidify ape on any chart. When you can tell that's in the way I talk, and I ain't gotta say shit, it's in the way I walk. I know shots and brother, you're my sniper, about copy my friend, and I'm on my neck, not for play. I don't even know you, little fella, so stay out my lane or face off a bully holiday. Unstoppable force, fucking object, my magic go through you, I know you got something to say. But I'm God with a pit bull, get it straight. Now say your grace and ask God for another day. Whoa.
Yes, sir.
So that was Whoa, W-O-E,
by J Swift and Knox Holiday. I think I love their contrast when them two get together, you know, on a record. There's a nice sort of like you know, back and forth between, you know, their styles. Very much still has that, you know, West Coast overall vibe. And again, because Knox is such an unorthodox kind of, you know, artist, very, you know, playful, loves to have, you know, fun. You know, I do feel like the beat selection is on point. Most of the stuff that I've heard him on, you know, it works. But he is also that sort of extra draw as well, right? He's an artist that you could have a whack beat and he could get on it and kind of bring it up to a level of interest that, you know, kind of makes you look at it a little bit different. You know, it's that fun that he has with it or whatnot. You, J Swift, man, are able to get in there with things that are simple yet catchy, still barred up, and bring that full authentic West Coast sound. You know what I'm saying? When we're in there, we trying to, you know, represent and you know, really charge the crowd or whatnot, right? You always bring that to, you know, each record or whatnot. And again, the energy, I appreciate it. I've never felt like you've, you know, dumb yourself down, just kind of half-ass, you know, some shit in any, you know, way. Even in that, there was another record or video that you had that I think it had a long-ass intro where y'all just like, I was like, y'all in a clown car right now because this people just keep getting out of it. And then eventually y'all get into the house and then the song eventually starts or whatnot. Like I always hear you, you know, do your thing, you know, sitting on each of those or whatnot. You're another artist that I do want to see on different beats and just see like where else you can go. And then again, we like to know sort of artists' limitations and stuff like that. If there were artists that you, let's say, all right, it's like you can answer this or not or whatnot, right? If there were, in terms of the industry, right? Let's say like you get signed or you're in a situation where they're like, you know what, we want to gift you the gift of us being able to let you choose any 5 artists to have songs with for your official album, right? Dead or alive, right? So the dead would be verses that they've secretly had in a vault, but they just never let anybody hear because they were waiting for the right time to, you know, kind of auction them out to the right people or whatnot, right? So dead and or alive, who are the top 5 that you would want on the album? And then forced to, on the other hand, who are the top 5 that you're like, if I was forced to do a song with this artist, I would probably just quit rapping. Like if I had to freaking do it and make a video, it was gonna be a whole thing, and you're gonna have to go perform it at a whole, you know, thing, and people gonna have to fake it like you like doing it. Who are the 5 artists that you're like, man, bro, if they even there? Let us know. We got another skip coming up by the way or whatnot. Always good to see yours. And now,
am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
You said K. E40, Snoop, Twista, and Jay-Z. I think half of those are doable. Jay-Z is sort of a half and half, only because, and he said he'll throw you a verse if he, you know, rocks with you like that. But I haven't heard him on a lot of like indie artist stuff. I don't feel like he touches the people in that way, which is why he's not always in everybody's list. But I think we would all love a freaking Jay-Z feature of some kind or whatnot, right? Seeing if we can, you know, get him on something or whatnot. K-Dot, doable. E40, doable. Snoop, doable. Twista would be very freaking nice and also doable. Twista has you know, has been in that circuit or whatnot. Both mainstream and underground, loves both. Always embrace that. Snoop Dogg, probably a little bit pricey when it comes to things, as you guys freaking know or whatnot, but he's the type of artist that if you buy that feature, it comes with a video too. Like, well, he'll be in the video if you're gonna, you know, do it essentially, right? So Snoop will have that. E40, that definitely seems, you know, doable or whatnot. I'm literally surprised that that hasn't already happened. Especially with what's her name? Like, she is, you know, amazingly like the female, you know, E40 or just in that lane. So big salute. Hold on, did I add the thing yet? Am I still over here talking? Get over here. All right, let me add this. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah. All of these are videos on YouTube. All of these are videos. Yep. All of these are videos. Yep. All of these are videos. All right. Warborn. No. Well, some of these could be visuals. Is this an actual video? Devilish Girl. Are all of these beats? Are they like mixes? Are they songs? Are they lyric videos? Let's see. Oh, I guess you know it's produced by.
She's a devilish girl.
Wow.
She got me in a devilish world. She guides me.
So songs produced by.
She's a devilish girl.
Devilish Girl.
She got me.
Zell, Hugh Hendrix. Zell Rose Beats Productions.
She guides me.
What you gonna do?
Voodoo woman, who knew you could do all this to me? Maneuver my illusions of you. I do want you. Flying through the night, put the luggage to the side. Let's enjoy the ride. This will be a perfect cruise to the islands of Hawaii or the stars of Orion. You stay at my side, it'll be a perfect view. One that don't need her, lover won't leave her. She a good teaser, puts work on my visa. Mia, you so evil, baby. You the reason for my demons lately. And I don't know what I've been told, but you the one that's got a hold of me. Devilish girl, please set me free. She's a devilish girl.
I feel like the auto-tune is needed.
She got me in a devilish world. She guides me. Calling my name, wanted me to be afraid. Got me by the hand, telling me to come this way. Yeah, I know it's strange, figure evil in my veins. Girl, you so insane, leaving me in all this pain. Burning in your firefight, higher when I'm by your side. Running for the brightest lights, falling at the finish line. Trying to refrain, in the grips I remain. Demon girl, please let me out these chains. She's a devilish girl. She got me. devilish world.
Drake for the views, yo.
She guides me.
Ja Rule, Drake, Doja Cat.
She's a devilish girl.
Really? You wouldn't make a record with Doja?
She got me.
Or MCA?
In a devilish world.
Yeah.
She guides me.
All right, look. I appreciate this one. Cause hey, first off, I love the vibes. I love the vibes with this one. I do love how it, you know, switches up. Like let's go with the production first, right? How it switches up is dope because I always tell producers to make something that feels lived in. That means like, you know, make something that feels like, you know, you were there throughout the entirety of the production, right? There are some times where we find a good sample, we kind of loop that all the way freaking through, and then that's the beat or whatnot. We just try to make sure that it's song length, right? But it pays to make it feel like you are there throughout each section. You sort of try to do something a little bit different, and you have parts where there are no drums and parts where, you know, the drums, you know, come in and then the sample might be like different, or you change the tone. Like anything that you do to a, you know, beat will be that much doper or whatnot. Like it almost felt like the beat was made in a certain way at first, and then the artist rapped to that, and then like what I always recommend, like send y'all vocals to the producers, because literally it'll give them extra ideas of ways to come at the production itself, or the engineers will try to do some of that work, right? They'll be like, you know what, if I have the stems, I can, you know, drop certain things over here and make it, you know, kind of a little bit more of a sequence that, you know, sort of works or whatnot. Because not everybody's gonna think about, all right, when the verse starts, I'm gonna like have no drums right here, or I'm gonna have, you know, again, they're not gonna think about all of that. So we appreciate that. Chorus was very vibey and catchy when it comes to, you know, how it's being freaking sung. It feels like something that would be out there, and I think good for you know, live performance potentially. What'd you say? Loved it, dark undertones, and feel no need for auto-tune. Man, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Look, artists do need to stop doing that. Nothing wrong with auto-tune in general, but some of you
imagine bringing your side
some
project.
of you don't need it, and you just add it to the record anyways, right? Like some of y'all will not even be singing and y'all will still add it or whatnot. That kind of does get on my nerves, because it will become a little bit of a distraction, especially if it's not used correctly, because then, you know, you start to sound like you're underwater, or performing on a TV that you know is staticky and you know, just like freaking out a little bit. Again, there are always those proper ways to hit things up and make it cool. But yeah, I don't think that he needed auto-tune in there. Everything would have sounded cool. Think in terms of a Tiny Desk performance. This one's called Free. He's out. Oops. I was like, what the hell? I was like, is that a part of the song? Okay, there we go.
Tell me what's really free in the land that we call land of the free. The place I call home, the bad guys usually me. Let freedom ring in the same streets that my brothers died. Let freedom ring on the same streets
that I am the producer, so that you can.
Really free? Us. Nah.
Hold up.
Black people make up.
Hold up, okay. So he is the producer and engineer. So then all you have to do is just give yourself more of that time to basically come up with any of those extras. I mean, you don't listen, I was not even talking specifically to you in regards to the thing or whatnot. What I was saying is that that you did make the beat and everything feel lived in, and that I usually basically tell other producers and artists to basically make sure that you get the artist's vocals so that you can have those extra ideas. As producer artists, literally, we can go in and change things after we make it. We can make the simple version of the beat first, rap to that, and then go back in and see what we are inspired by what we do, and do that same damn freaking thing, man.
12.6% of the United States population.
Said R.I.P.
Those same black people make
Henry
up
Arts.
52% of the jail system. It's crazy how the minority is the majority of what we're talking about incarceration. What's really free? Us? Nah.
Real, recognize real, I do not remember them. This was for my niggas doing mandatory minimums. System catch them, lose them, now the streets do not remember them. This was for the real, this was for the real. Real, recognize real, I do not remember them. This was for my niggas doing mandatory minimums. System catch them, lose them, now the streets do not remember them. This was for the real, this was for the real.
I lost my homie Ponny the other day. It's fucked up to see a third time loser. First time he only caught him with a little. He convinced the whole court he was a motherfucking user. Second time it was a little bit more. The judge was super salty and he really wanted to lose him. And this last time it's really fucked up cause he booked for some shit he ain't got shit to do with. They offer 15 and his lawyer told him he should probably take that and run. He got a 5-year-old and when he finally come home his fucking son gon' fuck around and have a son. They gon' get us out the streets anyway. Either kill us with a sentence or they kill us with a gun. They wonder why we see the motherfuckers that we run. They even kill our kids, that's to me and Trayvon.
Real, recognize real, I do not remember them. This was for my niggas doing mandatory minimum. System catch them, lose them, now the streets do not remember them. This was for the real, this was for the real. Real, recognize real, I do not remember them. This was for my niggas.
I done took a little bit better on this one.
System catch them, lose them, now the streets do not remember them. This was for the real, this was for the real.
Real, recognize the realest. Call you sweetest pie if you show any feelings. But something's gotta give. Is anybody thinking about the kids? Got me out here drinking out the field. Ay, kill first, don't ask questions later. Blood on the hands of the taxpayer. You guilty by association. They should lock the whole world up for procreating. Got me thinking, fuck rap, it's overrated. All these expectations from these spectators. Call me out of my name just for making music. It's bigger than me, oh, it's bigger than me. They lock up my bro cause they darker than me. I know that's a privilege I just don't need. It's bigger than me. I know who's my enemy. And
real, recognize real, I do not remember them. This was for my niggas doing mandatory minimums. System catch
Can you play piano too? Like on an actual piano or keyboard?
Real, recognize real, I do not remember them. This was for my niggas doing mandatory minimums. System catch them, lose them, now the streets do not remember them. This was for the real, this was for the real.
Is it for the real one? There's a little. Aw, man. Wait. It's not over. Yeah. It's not over yet. Hold on.
Ellie, India, my brother, my homie, and Sid, and Lil Joe, Ice Mike, Easy, and Ronnie, and Rock.
Why does it feel like it's the outro of the album?
Also, don't forget about the soldiers that died before them. Our lovely.
So I was asking if you play piano because when and if you are potentially performing live with an artist or anything like that, like it's always dope to be able to have that person who can bring the record to life in any real facet, right? So actually having you know, a real drummer, you know, pianist, any sort of like rock elements that, you know, are in a record, you know, being able to pull those out or whatnot. In those cases, of course, we would expect the artist to not, you know, utilize autotune. But on this, I felt like the record fit it with the autotune on this one. This one fit a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more, while the last one didn't necessarily felt like or feel like it needed it. And this one's also a little bit freaking longer too, you know what I'm saying? 5 minutes and 20 seconds, although a little bit of an outro there that takes it to you know, certain places within that. It's also a different tempo, so it does kind of, you know, allow itself to be one of those records where if people were to do remixes of it and stuff, you know, you'd be able to get in there and rap fast. Perfect record for like a Twista to, you know, hop on and do his thing if you were looking for that industry feature type of
Private
remix.
College 529 plan
Oh
adds
my
stability.
gosh, she sound like she got Cheetos in her nose. Let me see. Your third one is Aesthetic. Try Nectar for tuning and pitch correction. So
First things first, let's get the facts straight. See, I fell off and I quit the rap game. But even now, on all my bad days, my competition way too chicken to meet me halfway.
rest
So
in
fuck
peace,
it,
bro.
I'ma push a rock to the pay. What I got, make them stop, realize I don't play. Think they hot, but they not, so they watch what they say. All my ops get dropped. Top of my game, hold up, wait. Say you tough, then hold your weight. Claim to be thorough, but you know you ain't. That's a quick way to get you all the way up to the golden gates. You know it's electric, stay shining just for aesthetics. You could've probably guessed it, my network's got good connection. So what you gotta say now, ho? You ain't buying what you claim, I know. Good time for you to lay down low, I said it all, bitch, say I won't. So what you gotta say now, ho? You ain't buying what you claim, I know. Good time for you to lay down low, I said it all, motherfucker, just say I won't. You're about to enter the ring of one of the greatest. Feeling any different than we should finally debate it. By the time that I get finished fighting face on the pavement, and I ain't dapping with you after cause the virus contagious. I'm so sick, sick as a dog, sick as it gets. Sick of you frauds, talking about flipping a brick. Only time they usually scale is if you're catching a fish. Off the line I hook 'em in without a bait and a switch. I've been waiting patient, hoping that one day I get rich. Lately I've been feeling like maybe hitting a lick. On a daily I go crazy, ain't no debating this. Let me out the cage and I ain't been the same ever since. Really feel a little bit unappreciated. Need to let me in the game, think it needs some rearranging. When they get inside of jams, it's just like Aretha Franklin only about their life. When it's really just a simulation. Hold up, Twitter finger rappers only quick to the channel. When it really hits the fan, watch some slippy dip and scatter. Quit the jibber jabber or get hit over shit that didn't even matter. Damn, you should already know who I am. I'm the motherfucking man. Let this be the introduction, ain't no discussion. I get you drumming on percussion like I'm a Nick Can. I'm in my bag. So what you gotta say now, ho? You ain't buying what you claim, I know. Good time for you to lay down low, I said it all, bitch, say I won't. So what you gotta say now, ho? You ain't buying what you claim, I know. Good time for you to lay down low, I said it all, motherfucker, just say I won't.
At the time when I really with the prime, I don't even know what the hell to do. What was on my mind? Freaking there's a lot of time where I would go call my mom and she'd be like, what the hell are you gonna do when you send the bomb freaking to a whole place? You don't even really know what I'm looking at your face. For freaking people that fan me freaking telling me I don't even know I'm so faithful. Also, I don't even know where four Legos go together, both of us over. I like that. That might be my favorite one all of a sudden. How did I even do that? That one right there. This one right here, my nigga. This one right here. 2 minutes and 31 seconds, so it's a little bit freaking short, man. You know, only thing that I hate about it. Man. I always want a song that I truly like to be a little bit longer. Live in there, live, breathe, sleep, and like allow people to go even harder or whatnot, right? Because like, look. First, second, and third verse scenarios really do challenge you to go harder each verse, right? And you have new ideas because if your goal mentally is to try to show people what you can truly do with any track, it's like more time is a blessing. You know, you get to literally go and do that or whatnot. Have every idea that you would to be able to be on there. And like, I'm torn in the middle of which one of the two between this one and the last one would I really, you know, want a Twista feature on, right? If you could only choose one, this one somehow I feel like would go even harder, right? Last one's personal, heartfelt, you know, live music record or whatnot. He can definitely hop in there. But this one, I think, you know, just fits that much, you know, more. You could also do a Crazy Bone, you know, kind of thing with that or whatnot. Mix was actually decent on this record, and, you know, I definitely would hope something more were to come of that. But, like, yeah, I'm going to have to add that one. I'm going to have to add that one to the playlist. Hold up.
Imagine being able to build.
Imagine being able to not interrupt me doing the reviews, my friend. Let's see. Okay. We have one more also from him coming up in just a moment. Did I actually change this? Yes, I did. Then go to save and then I'll read off what you were saying in just a moment. Give me a second. What did I call these specific records? Do I have bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches? That's fine. I'm trying to look at the playlist that I would have some of the Chopper Flow artists on, because that's what I want to put it. Let's see. Tiny Desk performances. Country something. Cypher. Content Matters. Afro. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for 2 hours. Let's see. No. I will find it. I'm wondering if I should come back to it or keep looking for it while I'm playing the last of the 4. Let me do that. As that one is loading up. Duo, distro record, rhythm. Alright, that smoke is number 4.
Who really want that smoke? Cause I got it. You ain't ready for war, so stop it. This ain't what you want, I promise. This ain't shit to us. Who really want that smoke? Cause I got it. You ain't ready for war, so stop it. This ain't what you want, I promise. This ain't shit to us. Comprende, I'm heavy on cassette tapes, okay. Boy caliente, what my ex say, hombre. Never take a rest day, what my check say, no way. I just up my rep, so it's a flex day, okay. Eeny, meeny, mighty, mo. My own league, ain't nobody coming close. Get the heebie-jeebies, think these other rappers bros. See the Kiwis in Tahiti while I'm skiing on a boat.
I know
See,
you
we
have
not
fun
cut from
with
the
this
same.
one.
I'm the one, you a lame, I'm the son. You throw shade, you a scrub, you a dub. What the fuck, I'm so ashamed. Ain't got much to say, understood, so what's left to be explained? Who really want that smoke? Cause I got it. You ain't ready for
You
war,
outdid
so
yourself with
stop
this.
it. This ain't what you want, I promise. This ain't shit to us. Who really want that smoke? Cause I got it. You ain't ready for war, so stop it. This ain't what you want, I promise. This ain't shit to us.
Forget the promise, there's a lot of times, but all of the times when they're the longest seeking all the. Oh no, no, not again, not again. PTSD. You know, I feel like each record was on like an upward hill spiral kind of situation, right? Started here, kept going up, each one even better than the last. And this one, man, you saw my face. It just kept changing as different portions of, you know, the beat started freaking, you know, coming up there. That coupled with the dope, you know, raps was just, you know, icing on the freaking cake or whatnot. But it's also, like the last one, very much in a like, how could you even remotely just as an artist, right? Because like, look, I'm someone who like, if I like a record, right? Like I produce too, I'm an engineer as well. If I like a beat, I'm just going to extend it. I'm gonna make more beat, you know, on top of that, you know, or loop it, whatever the case. I don't let the fact that a beat is only made to a certain, you know, point be the excuse of why a short record, you know, would be made. And so like if there ever is something like that one, man, as certain things were just popping in, I'm like, bro, you outdid yourself with that. I absolutely love the production. Drums are hitting, you know, very nicely. It's different. I love the sample, and you know, it's unpredictable. Like most importantly. He said, did the Swiss Beats roast hour kick off yet? No. There is no Swiss Beats roast hour at all. You got the wrong flyer. That was yesterday. Let me see. And he said, I played those keys too. Well, we need a whole nother clap. Oh, and look, let's talk about the artist and actual song, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, he got in there, did his thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Each bar felt, you know, present there, important. Didn't feel like an artist that would only do half of the thing, and then that, all right, I see ya. Like, listen, I'm saying embrace the production that you guys freaking have or whatnot, right? Because you can look at things in two ways. You can have a short record and assume that everyone is just gonna run that same record back for that, you know, replay value aspect or whatnot. Or you can look at it on the opposite side of that and realize even if people run it back, it's gonna be the same verse. It's gonna be the same thing that they just heard, as opposed to each verse being slightly different from the last, right? And that being something that keeps, you know, it going. And you can always do it in a number of ways. It doesn't always even have to be you. You can have features on there that basically they pay for the same thing, you know, mentally or whatnot, right? Because listeners, we want to hear like just different, either a different voice signature each time, or you know, different ways to come at a record or whatnot, right? You could be an artist who can go at it melodically and then go in there and straight rap. you can get in there and, you know, rap sort of normal at first, and then by the end of the verse you're sort of like, you know, going fast, and you know what I'm saying? It depends on what patterns that you want to use. And you know, if you're good, you listen to the beat and sort of like, you know, go there. But the other thing is, I look at time as like, you know, it's ad space. The more time that you're on a record in situations where people cannot run a record back, right? The radio is one of those. Radio comes on, then it goes to commercial or another freaking artist after your song. And you want to give people enough time to know what they're listening to or whatnot, right? You want them to be able to see truly what you have. Now, some of you guys may use the excuse of, you know, but yeah, the short records are better for like the short form content and yada da 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 da. Newsflash, you can still take long form content and cut it into short form content, right? Quite literally, all you ever have to do in that scenario is still make the full song, the full video, and then you take 30 seconds, 15 seconds, a minute, however much time you want of sections of the video and or song, and literally you have like a bunch of parts that you can pretty much promote. Quite literally, I don't know why certain artists didn't start looking at their records like that. Like, look, more song gives you more stuff to actually promote on your content without people getting tired of it. There are people who don't want to see the same thing every time. And so having something that you can switch it up with, all right, you know what? I'm going to take this 30 seconds of the song and then promote that. And then I'm going to take this 30 seconds of it, you know what I'm saying, the next day, and sort of take it or whatnot. People will slowly start to become familiar with the song, portions of your verses and things like that. There'll be the people who like you don't know how easy it is to convert people into fans, right? There have been times when I've saw the video on IG and immediately was like, yo, let me see if it's on YouTube, right? Like, let me see if the full video is on YouTube or whatnot. And some of those occasions, the artists haven't had that video, right? We go in a series of just like when it comes to the thought process of a person, when we hear an artist that we like or a producer, whatever it is, right? First thing we do is like, oh, let me see what else they got, listen to a few more songs. If we really like something, we go and see if they have a performance version of that song. Like, did they ever perform this live, man? I want to see what they would and then we'll go to see if you have interviews, and you know, just like how far along are you as an artist? How confident are you? Are you you know, trying to, you know, do you even have, okay, producer wise, do you have videos of you working on beats, working on, you know, different records or whatnot? It does pay to really, even if you may not use the footage, record yourself every time you go in to create, right? Because quite literally, I regret not doing that with a lot of records that people ended up really liking. And there was a time where I literally started thinking about like, man, if I had the first time that I came up with like that idea, that song, made that beat, you know, all of those things I regretted not having because I could have sold it with the album. Like, quite literally, it would have been, you know what I'm saying, one of the dopest things or whatnot. So don't regret it. Go in there. You got, like, you're someone who I can see makes classics, you know, on both ends or whatnot. And I do think that it helps sell beats as well, right? When you have that personal, here's the bones of the freaking beat right here, here's how I made it, or here's me, here's what the session looks like, let me just bob my head, whatever. Like, look at different beat videos that other artists or producers have made and sort of, you know, see how you can do a unique flavor, you know, song or whatnot. You gotta send an MP3 without trimming it and stuff like that. What does that mean? What does that mean? What up, Raymond? What up, man? You know what I'm saying? He said, can I pay Apple Pay? I don't know how you would do that. Can you use Apple Pay with Super Chat? Or Aren't you able to connect it to like PayPal or something like that? I gotta look all this stuff up.
Let me see what's popping, man. Let me see what's popping, man.
Did you just say ba-doop doop doobity doop?
Yes, I did.
Let's see. Can you connect your Apple Pay to PayPal? Oh, snaps. PayPal. Also, if you go to the website through the way, if I'm not mistaken, okay? If you gonna send something with the same, there's a section on my site when if you're trying to send a skip via that, right? And you go to the PayPal and then you go to, if you go to like, I think the payment options, you should be able to choose what you want. So if you have something connected to like a debit card or something like that, it'll let you use that. I'm not sure, I haven't checked if like Apple was an option or whatnot, but that's why. Oh, well, I just put PayPal.com. Can you? I thought I wrote it. What even happened right now? Connect PayPal to Apple Pay. Or likewise. Hey, it said you cannot add your general PayPal account directly to Apple Pay for contactless payments. However, there are a few workarounds to use PayPal funds with Apple Pay. Add PayPal debit card to your Apple wallet or link your PayPal account to your Apple ID for digital purchases. Didn't you just contradict yourself there or something? And then it gives you the, man, they be giving you instructions right after that shit. Okay, I see what's up. Or not. Let me see what, request the card. I'm just going in. And what do you say? He said, use your iCloud. Use your iCloud. He's drowning. Help! Help him, everyone!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me get back in the free line so we can get back up in the free line. And let me get back in the free line. So let me get...
We need to make a cartoon with that kid. Whoever that is. Whoever that is. Come into fruition. Come into fruition, my child. Let me see. What is...
Come into the free line. Come into the free line. Hello, everybody.
I'm trying to check and see. Anyway, let me move on real quick while I'm chickadee checking that or whatnot. Lost in Tokyo said, hey man, hey motherfucker, I'll send $500 right now. Listen, cat, I ain't sending no $500. Nah, he sent a 2-song apparently. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta take time to really figure all that out. Go over here. Let's put you in. We will also be activating the 2nd tier giveaway thing, by the way. 2nd tier giveaway thingy. Activate in a moment after we do the thing with the...
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make hear music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
Okay, so first and foremost, we are at tier 2, which is very different than tier 1 because on this wheel, you get to spin twice or you get 2 times worth the prize. We will show you in a second or whatnot. Lost in Tokyo, since you are the one who actually sent the skip that activated it, you get first dibs. And so from you, I need that 1 to 10. It's Lost in Tokyo with Cry.
I've been on the run, too scared to fall in love. The way you treated me, I swear, it's like you did all this for fun. The way you put me down, I will never heal this wound I kept. The things I went to try. Cried, I slept, a bullet to a gun, the contemplating just because they all took me for granted. I never wanna feel the things you did out of aggression. My hand I feel with all these demons you don't even understand. You don't even wanna be here, I don't even wanna live. I cry alone every day. I don't know no other way. Probably should go and fly. Cry. Why? Fly.
Wow. Excited. All of the people who listening to this song, listening, liking, excited. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, where I go when invited. Sitting all up in the chat and you violent. I'm in freaking this place where I don't know why, but I'm rhyming. I can freaking tell y'all that I don't even know what to do, but I see in my mind I'm so 2 times the prize. Give me a second, I will explain in a moment or whatnot. First and foremost, man, great overall performance through and through. Great performance. We always end up having 2 conversations when it comes to some of the singers that send to our show, right? The first thing we say is thank you, right? We appreciate when there's real artists with a real voice who can actually get in there and sing, show us different melodies, variations of those melodies, harmonization potentially, and just the love for actually getting in there and making music or whatnot, right? Only certain artists give off that vibe of just like like you could turn off the beat, they would still sing with the exact same, you know, emotion, energy, and make you really feel what they're doing within the song. And there are some that will send to the show very repetitive, maybe they're monotone, they don't really do enough. I love when artists like you come through because we need those examples. We need those, you know, we need the thought that, you know, independent artists and artists who are still, you know, also trying to get out there, you know, are still, you know, trying, right? Because some of the artists they see are doing very little
So they copy. They say, hey, if they doing that and they, you know, seem like they doing something, let me try. You know, like no, talent, I think, still matters. I feel like, you know, there's this idea that like popularity, you know, it's a popularity contest, you know what I'm saying, mostly, and like whatever, you know, starts popping. But I would argue that if you are dope and consistent and people, you know, kind of see your reputation for basically coming with bar after bar, performance after performance, video after video, whatever it might be. If you can drop all my freaking shit down there. You know, what the freak did you do, man? Hold on. I dropped my whole mouse freaking too. Hold on, man. Damn it, man. Damn it. I shouldn't have let it slide down there. All right. Where's my... You know what? I gotta move this anyways. Move this to this side. All right. Jump back in. But anyways, you know, we appreciate the work going back in and doing your thing within. Now, what was I gonna say? Oh, this spin right here is for you, right? What number did you give me a little bit ago? Before was Lost in Tokyo. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're basically gonna get 2 times the prize. So the giveaway that we do at the end of the show basically will be the double spins for those that ride out with us to you know, get to it or whatnot. We do one at 100, we do one at 200. Each person that basically gets us there gets to go. First time I did let you guys put numbers in the freaking chat or whatnot. 2 times the prize, 2 times the prize. What do you get? Oh, it almost went to 3 skips, yo. This is still good though. Okay, so this is a pay it forward, right? Pay it forward skips are real. I will hit the button to freaking show you.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out.
Oh my gosh, shut up, man. Wrong one. This is the pay it forward.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
So the pay it forward skips basically allow you to skip the line for a song for yourself, but require you to give the other half of the skip. It's like sending a 2-song skip, but except you have to give the other skip in that to somebody who is in the chat. Whether you bring them to the show, right? You can always bring your homie or pick someone who's there, whether, you know, it's somebody you rock with when their music is sent through, or you've seen somebody who you respect who's been waiting patiently and commenting properly on songs. Whatever the case, however you want to use it is up to you. But you have 2 of these, right? So essentially, there would be 2 different separate ones. You would always choose somebody in the chat to give that other half to, and you'd be able to send in a skip yourself. So there's that right there. Everybody about to enjoy whenever he does. Oh shit, nope. They respin it, man. You bet, literally, you'd be able to use that on you. So wow, would you want him to do that? What you say? Dropped all his guy, you know what I'm saying? It's a loss in Tokyo. Hold on, we got one more from him right now. Again, he has 2 of those because he has the back-to-back thing. Hold on. Let me forget free wall prop. Let me see. Let me. We have another song from Lost in Tokyo right here. Oh no, wait, you said 2 songs twice. You sent Cry and Cry. Was that on purpose or? Yeah, I want you to listen to it again. I don't think you really heard it the first time. I don't think you heard me cry. You know, on this one, I'm actually crying through the. We'll speed it up this time.
Eclipse. I've been on the ride, too scared to fall in love. The way you treated me, I swear.
It's like you did all this for fun.
That was fun. So he said the second song is a Spotify song. Oh, because you sent 2 emails, I think. The first, you sent both of them in one email, and then for whatever reason, you sent a separate one that was just the MP3 or whatnot, man. I think you sent it right the first time, right? Didn't he send it right for the first time, kids? Oh, man, the freaking stupid Spotify thing just popped up. Why I order? All right, Sacred. I'm trying to go, yay.
Yeah.
Austin Tokyo with Sacred. Got a dope voice.
Don't know that I freaking don't know about it, but the dope to the boat, he was just already gonna fade out. I had no chance to do nothing. I had no chance to do.
Come on, man. For real?
I'll tell you what he has the other ability to do.
Other ability that he has is to be able to make these songs that are, even if it's up tempo, right, to somehow still make it feel like a classic, you know, slow jam, you know, kind of record or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Then you could put on Netflix and chill, or, you know what I'm saying, just that get you in the mood, you know, type music. The songs that you know, potentially can make the ladies, you know, feel a little bit more beautiful as they're getting ready to go see us, whatever the case. You know, even with an upbeat kind of record, it can hit that sector or whatnot. There's a thing that I often freaking will say is that I usually don't like the more upbeat or club-centric or dance records, because I'll feel like most singers dumb themselves down a little bit. They don't necessarily show their true ability. and really try to test themselves with those, you know, different octaves. And it's a lot more them trying to, you know, them really just trying to get you to dance and not trying to impress with the vocals. But I think it depends on, you know, sort of like what you do and where you go. You do have a voice that makes it sound, you know, easy. I feel like you have good writing skills as well, so you could potentially make something with a tank, you know, certain artists like that. I'm curious on who are some of the other artists that you would want. Official album. Again, we always love asking these freaking questions. Official album, you get to pick 3. Usually say 5. You know what I'm saying? We had to narrow it down to 3. You can pick any artist in the industry. Who are the 3 you're getting on the official project? Let us know or whatnot. Zero said this is dope. And let me see. And yeah, the second one, and that one was on Spotify or whatnot. So if y'all rock with that, I'ma plop that in the chat. Other one did not have a link, and so you'll have to wonder about it for years, sir. Years. Where is my chat so I can plop that? A lot of times it was like, oh, things you can all right. You said I'll do a pay it forward and skip to the next person who chats and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Well, you got to send another record yourself as well. 10 Crimes said it first or whatnot. If you are true to your goblisme.
I have so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with someone with a scary face. You shouldn't make a scary making. Yeah.
All right, so 10 crimes. 10 crimes. You did send today, right? You like, nah, I was just chilling, my bro. Yet he was like, hey, man, bet. Take a gander. Here's my word. I'm a person. See? Look. Well, 10 Crimes Cindy, oh shit. We're gonna start with Lost in Tokyo's other one. Again, he sent his half. There's a lot of freaking times you can't just laugh. Also, when it comes to all of the there's a lot of freaking times where you wanna eat some beans. What the freak, bro? Do it again. There's a lot of freaking time where I wanna eat the beans, and I don't know what the heck that I want to eat some cheese, but I'm just kidding.
I be in the club like, where the hoes at? I be on them drugs like, bring some more back. Running up a dub, yeah, speed it with a troll at. I be in the club like, damn, where the hoes at? I need her. Way too cold, no freezer. She a perfect mama cedar. She back it up, I see it. No, I got a lemon squeeze it. She caking, know it need it. Way too high, my have a seizure. One-on-one, I need it. Show me why niggas fool what y'all just saying. I'm that nigga, yeah, I know that's right. Pop a couple bottles to the ceiling, time to pour the night. I be in the club like, damn, where the hoes tonight? Running up a dub, niggas scheming, fuck the troll tonight. It's up, yeah. All the bitches love this shit. All they want is company, some money, let her hold the dick. You can get some love from me, no payment, girl, you know this shit. I be in the section, popping bottles, 7 I be in the club like, where the hoes at? I be on them drugs like,
back and been and figure shit, just to let it tap when I wanna start something, when I never really wanna quit. I don't even know if this is really freaking doing those things that you think legit freaking did to let it die, but I'm just trying to rap to it.
Break.
So this right here is interesting. Because he made it, you know, kind of freaking short, more or less, or whatnot, right? 1 minute and 36 seconds, right? You guys know my theory of dopeness, and just making sure that you know a good record, right? You know, I think perceives itself of a decent length when it comes to the amount of record that you do, right? More time means more rhymes and or melodies that what you could be telling me. Now listen, I mean, I'm still telling you exactly what I was gonna say, you know, just in a freaking weird way for some reason. But I do like his melodies within that. Good energy. Feels like a record that would be out there. Not bad if it's an intro, outro, or interlude, potentially. But it does feel like something that would kind of be out there. A little bit of a single, a little bit of a bop. I feel like people would rock with this. Imagine this opening up a movie of some sort or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Somebody driving. Shang-Chi 2.
I be in the club like, where the hoes at? I be on the drugs.
Shang-Chi. And it's like, where the hoes at?
Bring some more back, running up the dub, speed it with a troll at.
I can still see that, like in some scene where they go to, you know what I'm saying? And maybe it's a fight scene. I don't know. Just somebody's driving and then like, you know, maybe you're gonna have to edit that hose though. Gonna have to edit that hose out, man. Where the at? Where the girls at? Right? What would you? Oh, that's a good question. So for artists out there, when it comes to you making clean versions of your records, do you prefer to replace the potential, you know, bad word or more explicit word with another word? Or do you just prefer to bleep it out, have nothing? There's also the reversing of the vocal. And then lastly, a sound effect, you know, added or whatnot. What is your preferred choice method if you literally have the choice with the press of a button to, you know, kind of turn your record into one of those, you know, kind of situations or whatnot, right? Because we do have to make clean versions of our record if we even want to think about not only radio, but just like anywhere where there's a public event, where maybe, you know, they have all ages kind of there or whatnot. Like they're literally not able to just play whatever they want because, like, you know, someone would complain, right? They got their kids there, they got their grandma there or whatever. There's just certain things you just gotta like, I gotta hold back on that. But what would you guys do? So I like reversing. Reversing is always cool because I always like that sound as well. I've done sound effects as well, even though it'll sometimes sound funny. He said, I'd rather not have. Ooh, that's a nice call right there. Julino said, I'd rather not have expletives in what I listen to and stuff like that. So, I mean, what I took that as you saying is like, just don't do it, right? If you can figure out a different word that for the version of the song that doesn't really kind of need you to cuss at all, you know what I'm saying? Then like, why not do that or whatnot? I mean, that is pretty much the smarter choice. But oddly, there's a certain audience that they literally look for the explicit versions or whatnot, right? And I think there's something to like the younger audience that when they reach an age where they want to feel like they're older, like they do go and try to tap into that more, you know, explicit version, like when all the things that you know your parent kind of keeps you away from,
for that timing. So like that to an extent, right? It depends on the music that you make, right? Like not everything needs that, right? So I can 100% see. But nonetheless, I mean, again, I had reached the point just even as an artist where like I used to not really cuss, and if I did, I would always throw sound effects, you know, on it or whatnot. And then there was a point where I basically was like, I have to show people that I grew up from that old version of me though. And so I couldn't do that same thing with just like, you know, every song and shit like that. So for me, it was more, let me grow up for a bit and then I can dial it back, you know, later. But I have to show my previous fans that like, I'm different. Enjoy. What do you say? Like I couldn't listen to M with bleeped words and stuff like that. Well, that's a good analogy freaking as well or whatnot. I promised the freaking credits I wouldn't say it for 6 minutes. 6 minutes and say that you're on my baby's mom. Bleep, 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 bleep. Anyways, like I couldn't listen to him with the. Why am I reading the same freaking thing? Can you get to 10 crimes? You are also in the cuss. I think we got you locked and tapped in, or for whatever reason, would let me download the wave because it's not iCloud, and so I will play it directly from the email. Oops. Darkness fall across.
Darkness falls across the land.
Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have. Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have. We will stand, we will unite to banish demons from our life. Together standing tall and we'll be fine. I'm in to go, I'm in to get. Painful times and we must set. Control your thoughts to what you hear. Darkened skies I will embrace. I see the sun upon my face. Glazed out mirrors what you'll find. Monsters they will rise again. So look at the positive in my friend. And look at the stones upon your grave. Courage, strength is all you need to banish the dark from the light you seek. Open up your eyes, don't let them in.
I've got to go on.
Even flow that you don't know. Set your goals for what you show. Open up your heart, don't let them in. The change for life, I cannot fight. Everything just so right. Open up your heart, don't let them in. Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have. Monsters they will rise again. So look at the positive in my friend. And look at the stones upon your grave. We will stand, we will unite to banish demons from our life. Together standing tall and we'll be fine.
Put it back in this shit. Matter of fact, freaking the flow, dirty man. You better vacuum the. Oh, come on, man.
You gotta twist the headphone jack, man. You know how like when if you kind of accidentally move it or do something, like after a while, you know, wear and tear, right? You know, whatever cord that you have, it may need to, you know, be replaced because it'll make it feel like certain things are coming from one side. So that's, I think, what you're experiencing, because I didn't experience it. Cinematic also said he didn't, and he's also with you in the chat. So it has to be a something you're going with. Hopefully you fix that. And do this, right? So if you fix the problem, rewind it and then go back to the song, right? That way you can sort of see what's up or whatnot. But overall, this is a great record from 10 Crimes. 10 Crimes has come to the show many times or whatnot, has many different you know, sounds that he's able to, you know, get in there with, things that are syncable. And this one, I always get certain like visuals, you know, in my head, like, you know, people in slow motion, kind of like in a celebration mode or having fun, and you know, that sort of victory kind of song. But then it hits 2 points, right? Because when the production changes a little bit, it almost feels like a spooky night on Halloween kind of feeling. That you know what I mean? Like those sections, when it changes to that production, I promise you, suddenly it's like it changes to a, but at night, this is what happens or whatnot. But the first half is like, this is what happens all in the daytime and everything's all good. But at night, right? I feel like that would be an interesting sort of thing for the video, right? Superheroes in the daytime and freaking, you know, whatever, the boogeyman at night, whatever you want to sort of like kind of analyze or whatnot. But it sounds so like a good record. It's a good record also for an example of just like what you can do. There's a decent overall mix on that. You do some decent melodies that I think people will rock with that, but not bad. And you say, this is a dream destination of mine since I was, you know what I'm saying, a kid. May end up, you know what I'm saying, happening one day. So at that, what are we talking about? Although I might have been tripping and so at that. And he said, play the beginning real quick or whatnot. Forgot where it was. What'd I do with it? Oh no, it was because I had to play it in directly in the email, right? Because I couldn't download.
Run! It's a monster!
Darkness falls across the land.
Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have. Darkness falls across the land. Together standing tall we stand. Together moving forward is all we have. We will stand, we will unite to banish demons from our life. Together standing tall and we'll be fine. I'm in to go, I'm in to get. Painful times and we must set. Control your thoughts to what you hear. Darkened skies I will embrace. I see the sun upon my face. Glazed half mirrors is what you'll find. Once this day will rise again, so look at the positive.
So I think what you're hearing, right? And like potentially so when it comes to like different music, like live band stuff, they'll mix certain things in a different way. There may be certain instruments that they may just have a little bit more to the left or more, you know, to the right or whatnot. In rock and folk and country, that is a little bit more typical. We don't really do that in hip hop. We mostly keep a lot of things, you know, sort of like stereo and, you know, spread out, you know, for the most part or whatnot. But in rock, I hear it a lot more often, you know what I'm saying, especially in like past records. So I think that's what you may be hearing. So for you, it may feel like with whatever type of, you know, headphones or whatever you're listening on, that certain aspects are already coming in there. But you know, you can't fail me. And what are you talking about? I'm in the old Bolow truck, man. All right, let me go. We should be able to jump back in the free line. That was a part of the pay it forward, correct? So let's jump back and see if we can continue on in the line. If anybody else is sending a skip, always let me know so I can activate it. Other than that, let's go. Hold on. Where them kids at? Because they just went to sleep. I was like, what the freak?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, now that we're back in the free line, we can play a free skip.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone that I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
I was probably like, you son of a...
I'm riding with Building Legend and Stephen Morgan Record.
You know, they say that a person isn't forgotten until their name is spoken for the last time. So I will continue to always speak your name until I take my final breath.
And I'd like to be the first to say welcome to the Building Legends Inc. family, our first officially signed artist.
Thank you. Thank y'all for letting me join the family.
Come on, man.
It's very much appreciated.
Dear Quan, I know it took me a long time to finally put the tip of this pen down to the page. But every single time I tried before, I was trapped behind my tears and my rage. The silence has been way too heavy, and all the memories of you are just way too strong. But I really just cannot wait any longer, 'cause homie, you've been gone way too long. I can still see the day, Quan, when both of our paths first ever crossed. We were two strangers that connected, man. None of the time that we spent together lost. You said,
hell yeah,
without a question with it, man. Damn, your spirit was so bright. From the moment right there, I knew you were gonna be ride or die, be alive for life. Together we dreamt of a kingdom, and the three of us built it with a burning flame. And it wasn't just a group, it wasn't just a label. Instead, together we built a home and family name. And you would always be the one reminding us with that energy and the fire in your eyes. I'll be out loud till I die one day under God's beautiful blue and watchful skies. But time was just a literal thief, and soon enough all the shadows crept near. The calls between us, they grew fewer, but eventually when I talked to you, your voice was less clear. And then came the moment the world stopped. My whole entire world was flipped over and shook. A chapter still in the beginning that is unfinished. Someone I can't understand why God took. A very long time I blamed myself, and I really carried all the weight of that blame. Man, I thought that I could have kept you safe from all of that sorrow and all of that pain. But nowadays I do accept everything that I once was unable to see. In life you may have never found your peace, but at the very least now you are finally free. So I just wanted to let you know, me and Legend still carry the torch in your name. With every single path that we pave, every little spark and every burning flame, we're keeping the promise that we made to you. We're all still together and we are still holding strong. And your presence with us is the very heartbeat that will forever continue to push us on. I still talk to you daily, man, especially when I'm locked inside the booth. I can always feel you right here beside me, and that right there is the God's honest truth. And even though I can't hear you laughing, I can no longer call your phone, I know that you're always here, Quan. I know deep inside that I'm not alone. So until that day comes, bro, when we finally get to meet again, I'll keep writing you these letters, brother. I'll keep writing with this pad and this pen. You know that I love you forever, Quan, and as long as I am alive, your legacy won't end. Rap in paradise forever, my friend. This is just until we meet again. Love, sin.
Building legends for life to that DIE. Hell yeah, I'm good. Thank y'all for accepting me and wanting me in, bro. We're not like brothers, bro. We are brothers, bro.
Damn, man.
Are brothers. I can push that out once we become rich and famous, because that's gonna happen, bro. We just gotta keep pushing our music and stick together. A real family, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what we are. I feel like you're a brother, and I've known you for years, bro. It's just when it comes to the music, I get that vibe and connection with y'all.
First off, man, like real music does something very different, right? When it comes to just like you guys having real content that's meaningful, as opposed to, you know, sometimes the mindless, let me just randomly say anything. We talk about it all the time because we have many artists on many different, you know, tips or whatnot. But I feel like the random music, we don't really get to know those artists for real. And in most occasions, it will feel like they're just trying to cosplay as some of their favorite artists and remake the same songs, you know, and it'll be so close to the songs that we've already heard sometimes that, you know, they might as well just be like Weird Al Yankovic or some shit, right? Because he gets very close to the original song and just changes the words essentially, man. And that's what it will feel like sometimes. But think about everything. I want you guys as artists to think about the live performances, the actual music, the content, what you would have to say in an interview in regards to any of the songs that you have, right? If someone asks you, why'd you make the song or what the song is about, right? You are the one who made it, and you should have a full-on, you know, conversation, you know, about it or whatnot. If it's as simple as, I just wanted, you know, I want to be able to put this in a strip club and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's too simple of a thought process, you know what I'm saying, with that and stuff, right? But you know, with this, it's real. He cinematic is what his name is. Very cinematic, right? When he goes under that moniker, I always end up talking about how, you know, the records always feel like something that will imagine the visuals to. You're telling a story, you're rapping in an anthematic fashion because of the vocals that he, you know, uses in terms of, you know, the layers and how he pens them. We always appreciate that. All you ever need to do are the live performances and then the music videos to really match up with that cinematic, you know, vibe or whatnot, right? So if he can match up with that right person, it's done. It's done. Or right team. We'll see. We'll say the right team or whatnot, because I feel like, you know, you do want to work with many when it does come to the music videos. And like, look, all right, sometimes you guys don't know where to start when it comes to like what you should do, what song you should even, you know, kind of start with. Maybe you don't have the funds for a very, you know, specific video, and it just seems like something that is and will be expensive. But first and foremost, you gotta start somewhere, right? So just get the pricing, ask around for a very perfect, like, look at what certain, you know, videographers' work is, like, look at the quality of what they're able to do, and then just ask them, like, you know, what the sort of, you know, rates are. What are the usual rates, just so you know what you would have to save up at all. Because at the end of the day, if we're going with, like, I don't know, Patreon or something like that, you have a goal. You literally can write up, like, look, I want to put these selection of videos, you know, together for this album. I want to make that kind of visual album project, and also make sure that the videos are very cinematic. So I need to work with some, you know, good directors within there. You put that within the confines of the goal so that people can donate towards that cause to help you, you know, basically get over there and be able to do the videos. But also, there was something else that I was that I was thinking of. But either way, just making sure that you what else was it? It was something else that was within the context of you essentially getting the funds in that way. It was another way that I was thinking as well, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, we have a couple of dubstep tracks as well. So I love all types of, you know what I'm saying, music, but dubstep has always been my life, man. Listen, sometimes I hear a dope dubstep track on the show, and like the Key and Peele skit, you know, is authentic, not in the ear bleeding sort of sensation and shit like that, but just the fact that it just does something weird to you, right? You know what I'm saying? Not weird in a bad way, but like it's automatic stank face and shit. You're like, ooh, like as soon as that certain parts freaking hits, you know what I'm saying? Like something just dope happens. You can have an EDM record that like transitions into a dubstep section, and it's always the most exciting part of, at least for me. And for some reason, it's also the easiest part to rap to, because you can go in there, go fast, go slow, and still, you know, maintain, you know, something dope. What was I gonna say about the video thing with freaking cinematic? I'm still on that. Oh, I was thinking both Patreon and then like investors. Right? For investors who may want to invest in you as an artist and try to get you to where, you know, they need, you know, essentially, you know, just having a plan every step of the way is always a good look, because if you don't know where you're going and you're just like testing the waters and just trying random things, someone that wants to invest in you isn't necessarily going to have faith in all of that working out, because it's, you know, some things are by chance, other things, you know, you gotta figure it out or whatnot. But you are cinematic. I really want those things to work out. And like, I don't even want him to go to like AI for it or whatnot, because that would be an easy route. It would be an easy route. But I'd always end up having the same conversations. We'd end up like at a, you know, but he's not in the video for real. He's not like at the location. Like I end up saying that about like Ahmad's when he does them, you know, and I'm like, as good quality as it is, there's still this like slight uncanny valley sort of like effect of, you know, but where is that? Those don't exist. Who's that? How did you get her there? Wait a second, what's happening there? And then why isn't your mouth moving to the actual song? Very important. Start putting some looking into, but yeah, so look for investors or put together a Patreon, anything that allows you to pull together the funds for what it is. Just be very open with like how much everything costs and what you need to get to, and then, you know, pull it from there and write a contract. If you can, pull up a contract with any of the people that you're like, okay, so you're saying if I do it with you, you can do what I need for this price, right? Put a contract together that says that they have to honor whatever price that they say, and they can't change it if you come to them later on or whatnot, right? Because the whole point is you want to be able to raise the money with it, and hopefully you have a decent amount of time, you know, to do so. If there's a limited sort of amount of time, I mean, I guess it could create the urgency and, you know, hype with you trying to make it faster or whatnot, but we'll see. Anyways, can we please eat some beans and some cheese? I should jump into 1 minute mode. Unless you did, are you doing the pay it forward? I was gonna jump into 1 minute mode. 1 minute mode is when I play all the remaining Freeline records for 1 minute. tops, and basically, did you choose cinematic for the pay it forward, basically, or like what happened? I'm so confused. Let me see. Let me jump into this.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
What time is it? Well, get it Silent Hill time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Up this way, different like, listen dog, I don't wanna play in they kitchen. I will freaking make sure that I will go and like be up in the thing for out freaking 5 hours with 8 chickens.
I'm running through shit, dirty Harry, keep a gun on my hip. Smoke included, I don't care about none of you bitches. I turn on you niggas to everybody move. Straight poppin' shit, poppin' shit, poppin' shit. Don't give a fuck who hot this is. Jump, double up, plot this. Everybody move. I am the monster, invading the room. Get comfortable, bitch, all these beats I consume. The massacres every time motherfuckers try to head in me. I just turn into a goon. Sweeping these niggas should have me a boom. Facing on bitches, go grab me a spoon. Lock in, don't give a fuck who watching. I am that nigga to reach straight move. Straight poppin' shit. Don't give a fuck who hot this shit. Don't give a fuck who hot this shit. Jump, double up, plot this shit. Stepping on poppin' shit. Don't give a fuck who hot this shit. Don't give a fuck who hot this shit. Jump, double up, plot this shit. Stepping on I am the monster, invading the room. Get comfortable, bitch, all these beats I consume. The massacres every time motherfuckers try to head in me. I just turn into a goon. Sweeping these niggas should have me a boom. Piecing on bitches, go grab me a spoon. Lock in, don't give a fuck who watching. I am that nigga, you reach straight move. Straight poppin' shit. Don't give a fuck who hot this is. Jump, double up, plot this shit. Stepping on stage, spinning coffins in. Y'all can't win. Overestimated, all these people believe that they validated. I understand that you niggas is overrated. I'm a king of you bitches, I understand it.
Yeah. You gotta switch it. Not me, not you.
Don't give a fuck who hot. 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 This year, fuck who hot. Don't give a fuck who hot.
Like it feels soothing.
Don't give a fuck who hot. This year, jump, double up, pop this shit. Don't give a fuck who hot. This year, jump, double up, pop this shit. Stepping on stage, spinning coffins in. Y'all can't win, pop this shit. Don't give a fuck who hot. This year, jump, double up, pop this shit. Stepping on stage, spinning coffins in. Y'all can't win. Overestimated, all these people believe that they validated. Understand that you niggas is overrated. I'm a king of you bitches, an understatement. I can say that I'm way up. Nah, y'all can't win. Nah, y'all can't win. Way up. You niggas overestimated. Overestimated.
Good job, sir. Man, dubstep. I told y'all. Dubstep is like getting a brain massage from a robot in an arcade, bro. You know what I'm saying? It just like the sounds just, you know, fit together in a certain way where like the bass line, you know, hits in a certain, like you got to have the right combination of sounds to really, you know, make them work. You got to have that right build up at that certain time. And that build up is important because it's literally like someone like just, they have a rocket powered freaking bike going up a mountain. And then once that, you know what I'm saying? They go over, and right when they land, it's that you know what I'm saying? It gets into that sort of different section and whatnot. So I appreciate the elevation and, you know, being able to get in there. Dubstep is a genre, so you got to practice within it to really know, you know, where things should go and you know how that feels. Best way to test these things are also with, like, you know, those crowds or whatnot. You'll see them. They'll get just as excited when, you know, certain parts hit, and you know, just as a producer, that must always feel, you know, nice, sort of like seeing that or whatnot. You get to see like the reactions of people and how they're, and you can also argue that like hearing production for some people is less pressure than hearing an artist in some ways or whatnot, right? You know how like, look, as an artist, you got to come with it with the right energy to really get people to want to even move at all and like acknowledge you and not just stand there with their arms crossed and stuff like that. So when you come with that energy of like actually performing and you know, make them feel comfortable, they will, you know, resonate or whatnot. But a producer can do that same thing. A DJ that sort of like has their mix, if they pull the right elements together at the right time, you know what I'm saying, know when to sort of drop certain things, you know, in and out. And in most cases, people are impressed with when you mix things that they know, especially or whatnot. If you suddenly like, oh, let me blend in Mario Brothers or something like that with this, and then somehow you DJ that in, you know, people, you the DJ of the year, pretty much that night or whatnot. But yeah, this is dope. 3 minutes and 5 seconds. If anybody was wondering the overall freaking time or whatnot, you say great arrangement, mix, and production all round, or all around 10 for Beyonce and stuff like that. 10 Crime said, and then yeah, that was great. 10 out of 10, cinematic, Lost in Tokyo and stuff like that, bro. This is awesome. And then wow, hit so hard. You know, I'm getting chest pressure from that kick, man. I'm saying, man, it does. It like takes it. It's like listening to music take shape in just like a different way. Like even if it was just the beat itself, it's just like there's a shape to it, man. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it or whatnot, man. But it's like getting in a box. It's like jumping inside of your speaker and sort of, you know, getting in there in that way. All right, so this is a part of a pay it forward. If people were like, a pay it forward.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Gotta make a version of that just reverses.
Legendary. Felt like this, or live this kind of life. If you suffer from anxiety and depression and everything that comes with it, this is for you. I can hear the violins crying, feel it in the back of my mind, the tears of a child that the whole world is left behind. Every breath I take's a battle, every step is a sin, and the silence, it is louder than it really has ever been. When the room is full of people, I am always feeling so alone. My heart is racing like it's chasing something deep down inside my bones. I wear a mask on my face and it makes me feel like the world can see that the loudest war I fight is the war that I feel inside of me. I'm the maestro of the panic, I am the conductor of all doubt, trying to really orchestrate some kind of combo. When the strings get tight, they pop out. Every breath that I take is a tremble, every thought turns to a blade. Every single second of my life feels stolen from all the peace I try to make. It's like overthinking got me twisted inside of a cage my mind is built, where all of the walls will whisper shame and the creaking floors will drip of guilt. Keep your eyes real wide, don't you dare go to sleep. Your pulse is stuck inside of a stutter. Mentally you're always racing through hell, trying to live and breathe through all of the clutter. I hear the violin screech deep in the back of my fucked up head, playing personal lullabies of every single word that I regret. And my hands start to shake really hard, like they're both holding on to my fate, while my chest starts to get really tight from every little bit of fear that I fake. I really am sorry I can't text back, and I truly am sorry I don't answer the call. It's just because if I speak to anyone, they might be the ones to hear me fall. I always told myself to be real strong, I always told myself I would weather this flood, but the pitch black ink inside of my pen, it always just comes out looking like blood. I hear the violins crying, feel it in the back of my mind, like the tears of a lonely child
child that the whole world has left behind. Every breath I take is a battle, every step is a sin, and the silence, it is louder than it really truly has ever been. I scream out in my sleep at night, but there's never anybody that really hears. Drowning in my own thoughts, I'm suffocating in all of my fears. If this right here's the end of music, my soul feels like it's gotta play. And to you I promise, Lord, the record will show, I pray today. Growing up they told me keep your head like it is really ever just that simple. Like I really haven't been stitched together from well over 1,000 splinters. Like I really haven't ever just woke up wishing I could close my eyes and fall back to sleep. Or the dreams I'm in don't ever feel real in the dark inside of me once you speak. I walk through every mirror that I see just so I can shatter their view, hoping that maybe somewhere in the cracks I will finally find something that is true. But the face that is always staring back is looking so hollow, empty and cold. Wild eyes hide from the weight of a long lost story that's untold. I always used to pray for you to show me a sign. Now every single day I pray for escape, puts a real smile on my face, just finding ways to cover the ache. My friends are always saying they love me, in all honesty they don't even know how the fuck I really feel to be truly numb when the love that's inside of you won't even grow. For some reason lately I've been digging through my past like a grave I built, through versions of me that whisper my guilt, and all of these pills don't really ever help. Just numb me up while they muffle the cries, while all of the sadness sings lullabies. I'm still here breathing, still standing in my pain, still dancing with the shadows in a fury hurricane. I am trying to take the weapon from demons who always want to play, to conduct this place that we call hell in a much better and different way. Cause maybe if I bleed into my rhythm, and maybe if I try to cry into the keys, maybe if I scream it all out on the beat, I might one day be able to breathe. I hear the violins crying, feel it in the back of my mind, like the tears of a lonely child that the whole world has left behind. Every breath I take is a battle, every step is a sin, and the silence, it is louder than it really truly has ever been. I scream out in my sleep at night, but there's never anybody that really hears. Drowning in my own thoughts, I'm suffocating in all of my fears. If this right here's the end of music, my soul feels like it's gotta play. And to you I promise, Lord, the record will show, I pray today. I hear the violins crying,
it's like you got a
in the back of my mind,
that low tone is like a radio voice
that the whole world has left behind. Every breath I take is a battle, like every step is a sin, and the silence, it is louder than it really truly has ever been.
Was it the beat? It's another figure time when you wouldn't figure rhymes, you don't even really know what the hell you gonna figure do, but another figure time if you oh man, holla, we got
is a sin, and the silence, it is louder than it really truly has ever been.
Come on, it's okay. It's alright.
Are we building legends over here?
Oh yes, we are building legends over here. We are 100% building legends. I know! Alright, so what the hell happened there? Let me go ahead and bring this over here or whatnot. So overall, man, like cinematic has a style, as I was saying many times over, right? And one of those styles is the layers, right? Where he goes in different tones, different octaves. You know, it's the best use of layers that, you know, I've really heard. And he's one of the few, okay, I can count on one hand how many people I accept who try to do something freaking similar or whatnot. He's like the main one, and he's like the what would I say, I don't know, the standard, I guess, the example of like how you can, you know, really do it. And I don't usually like when there are artists who will add a lot of layers on their regular verses, right? I've always believed that when it comes to the verses, you either do it straight solo or you have ins and outs, you know, here and there or whatnot. You say the most important lines within a thing, but you leave some words, you know, barren and free, so that way you can let the verse, you know, breathe in a certain way or whatnot. But how cinematic raps, right, is like his records. People need to understand this. His records can be sung by choirs, and like he's not even doing anything like melodic, you know, on it or whatnot. But it's literally like a group of people can just be walking around like, you know, in tandem if they just wanted to just let's let's in unison, you know, just all sing and rap cinematic records or whatnot. Like, they can do that because you make these songs really feel like an anthem with you know, how you attack it or whatnot. This one will be a little bit slower and potentially soothing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a weird, you know, case because I can kind of sleep to this record, right? You was just like, you was helping me channel those vibes in my head and stuff like that. I was like, man, I could just kind of freaking just knock out to it. But also, it was crazy because it's not like you had no energy on it. You still have energy on it. There's just like this way that the vocals were blended where, you know, it's just kind of soothing to the freaking ear or whatnot. So it just kind of works in that way. It's also 4 minutes and 34 seconds. You got this violin in there, man. It's just a sweet old violin. We love instruments, man, that just bring things to life like no other. A saxophone is always, you know, something interesting that was not on the record or whatnot, but interesting it would be. Could you add an electric guitar? Of course, there's always opportunities and stuff like that for a guitar to be added and, you know, for it to flare up. But yeah, what did you guys think about that? Brace yourself.
Like that one, fellas.
Let me stop. Thank you. Thank Grimes. Appreciate that or whatnot. Then Lost in Tokyo said I sent a 15, so I shall go into it and see what they sent. But yeah, man, appreciate you, Cinematic, for what you do. Continue to do such a thing over and over and over and over. I've seen you grow, bro. I've literally watched you grow, both with the content, the quality as well. You know, it was exciting to see you and 10 Crimes with a record, which again, man, like things like that are freaking dope because 10 Crimes showed me the record without like the verse in it, you know what I'm saying? Like before he even knew what was gonna be there, you know, and then eventually you were there, and that was kind of freaking dope. It was like, I was like, oh shit, oh no, what the damn, what the man was waiting for you. I always still hear that in my head. I hear that there should be a high tone there or whatnot, but you go with the low tone. All right, let me get back into the skip that we do have right about now. It is another 2 song back to back. Take a look.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
And these two are on Spotify as well. Let me see if this one actually opens it up. That's what she said. I said, will I?
I know I'm a lost cause. Pray for the moment I get through a day without thinking that I'm gone. I only show my feelings to people that been through what I've done. When I'm gone, I'll find God. These tragedies open the gates down to hell for an innocent kid. If I knew any better, the struggle I had wouldn't even exist. All I had to do was talk to somebody and didn't pretend. But when does it end? When I fall inside the dark, I will move on, I'm not a god.
Tell me the truth, how many times have people asked you why you ain't signed yet or whatnot? And also, everybody in the chat, show of hands if you have ever been told that in your life and throughout this artist journey. Like, why you ain't signed yet?
People I know will fall apart, 'cause being alone is torture. Finally, I'm in a moment to visualize it. I never did wanna open, now I don't mind it. Have no idea how to change it now. Feels like living in a stranger's house. Missing issues will remain in doubt, just tell me how.
doing shit is when you're stuck in depression while fighting your sins. The change that you'll hold it will never be cool, but at least you'll be working to gather more sins.
Come on, man.
In mind, I don't believe that there's ever a time, yeah, to form a perfectionate life. Never been seen, no reason to lie, yeah. Honestly, I am free from the greed. Hate to see another broken person leave. I don't really give a fuck about defeat. See what I mean? Pleading the fifth, no one's on my team. Falling again, look what they did, never been for me. If I had the courage to go, would never look back on the old stuff. Finding some peace on my heart. I try to be the person that they asked for. Obviously I couldn't be there, left me on the asphalt. Why? I don't want people to know I'm a lost cause. Pray for the moment I get to a day without thinking that I'm gone. I only show all my feelings to people that's been through what I've done. When I'm gone, I'll find God. These tragedies open the gates down to hell for an innocent kid. If I knew any better, the struggle I had wouldn't even exist. All I had to do was talk to somebody and didn't pretend. But when does it end?
So many ways, freaking don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I'm going to place and freaking I know there's no good decision. This is nuts, man. It's nuts the talent that he freaking has because, man, I was thinking like, bro, you gotta, you in school, right? It's like when people take things like, you know, choir or whatever you would consider that music class within your schools. It's like we want to take classes from artists like this, right? Because the way you go in, we want to take artists, we want to take class from artists and or producers that know how to really come up with, compile a song and have all the different elements sort of like meeting at once or whatnot, right? He has a flow in there when he's going in, and then the vocals just come easy, right? So he's really able to cater to like both the straight, you know, R&B crowd, and then those that, you know, if they would have got on the record and were just a straight rapper, like again, they would bar it up in a certain way, maybe with like a little bit of a flow, and he taps into the highest point of like both sides. And again, please take note, guys. Please take note. Show these to your artists, friends, anybody who you ever freaking meet that is just too repetitive, because for whatever reason, someone hears a beat and then they go, oh, let me only do this first thing that I'm doing right now, and I'll just do that over and over again. I don't know what hits that an artist like that's brain or whatnot. Like, oh, if I just keep it here, if I do it and make it repetitive, it's gonna be catchy to the people, and then they're, you know, it'll be easy for them to latch on. Like, no, I mean, you guys can give your opinions on this matter. I do want to know what you guys freaking think, but I've always believed that the variation, showing people your different flows, different melodies, is what will impress people, because it's like a freaking roller coaster. A roller coaster, going throughout a record, not knowing where you're gonna end up, and being surprised throughout. Like, oh, I didn't know you could hit that tone right there. Oh man, that flow, that switch up was freaking nice or whatnot. It's dope. As a roller coaster, it would be boring to just go in circles, just in a loop, just going straight, just going up and down. So repetition doesn't always work. But what is dope, and again, I say this because some of you guys have been to theme parks. You know, you hate waiting in freaking line. You hate waiting. You go and like, oh, let's get on this ride and shit like that. And you go and it says like 3 hours. And you're like, you know what I'm saying? You do that rolling your eyes freaking thing. But depending on the ride, you take that freaking 3 hours, man. Depending on if it's like something new, you're like, well, I knew it was going to be something. So we might as well get in there. Let's get some food first and then we'll come back. You know what I mean? Whatever the case, you make the plan for it. You get in there and you take that time. You know, you hope it's going to be somewhere more. Even 60 minutes, even that 1 hour still feels like a little bit of time or whatnot. But if you know the level of quality of a potential, you know, thing that's within there, you will take that freaking time or whatnot, right? So just look at your records and what you do on those records in that same way. Like, if I do enough, people will stand in that line for me or whatnot. However, if we already know what you're gonna do by the 8th bar and further on, and it's the same thing, why would anyone get impressed, you know, with that? That's just my opinion or whatnot. Man, you got vocals that, you know, you need to definitely teach classes of some sort. Should he do it online? Should we as artists really try to build a series or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, we could go to colleges and like try to, you know, actually have an actual you know, I forgot what it's called when you do have a class that people can freaking take or whatnot, right? Because that is a thing that we've been seeing a few art. I think Mickey Fax had done that, you know what I'm saying, for a bit. I gotta see if he's still doing that. But also we can do it online, right? We can do it in posts. We can do one-on-one consultations, kind of artist development, you know, thing or whatnot. But I feel like really teaching someone the art of really writing and doing it in the proper ways, thinking about those different melodies, knowing just how and where you should take it, like things like that are important. Keep doing it, keep showing it, keep doing it, keep showing it, keep doing it, keep throwing it, keep. Damn, there's a drummer out there that would be able to follow that exactly. Keep going it, keep going it. Anyways, big salute. What was that? What was that? Did he send an insta skip or whatnot? We are in the middle of a 2 song, so we do have to wait, but we will get that one in next. Assuming it is a skip. If you haven't already, send to my email.
Joining us on this episode are real
Dorky, ThatDorkyReviewShow. He's weird and I'm also not. So let's listen to him and see. Once again, we got another one from Lost in Tokyo. And then make sure that you send for that other skip if you haven't.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
What up, man? It's been a minute when I've been chilling. There's a lot of time when the people would see I'm in the building thinking like, I don't know. Why does this leave? I just dropped it for 1 second. Gotta wait for this ad.
Time travel to the future.
You time travel to the future. That was very enthusiastic. Time travel to the future. I could do that. Should have hired me, y'all. But no.
Happens all the time.
Happens all the time. See?
Convenient way to call.
You went to call family. Y'all could have just had me do the whole commercial all by myself.
The real MVP of back to school?
I'm not gonna do that.
Most awarded.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
The most technological.
I'm not gonna do that.
In America, with the most standard safety and security features and
most standard safety and computing features. I'm just saying random shit. What do you say? The track is about alcohol and drug abuse. All right, so let's be serious.
Chrysler is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
That would have been crazy if I had pulled out a beer. All right, so let's take this serious. What the freak, bro?
Gotta put the liquor down someday. I don't wanna die today, no way. Gotta put the liquor down someday.
Stop making hits.
Pills away some way. Gotta put the liquor down someday. I don't wanna die today, no way. Gotta put the liquor down someday. I should put the pills away some way. Time to quit. My way to the wildest sin. Long way to the brightest den. Can't OD when it's time to win. I can't even pray, too afraid of my intent. I'ma find a way to move from my to sin, yeah. No show for me in life, low blow to bring the minds. I don't know what is right from nothing, so let them coke nose diseases die. I'm running from my own show to help demons rise, but now my mind stays focused on the daily. Coming from the southeast, nothing ever fazed me. I can't be for nothing, they gon' open case me. Don't step into the wrong cage, you don't wanna play shit. I'ma fly the ship as high as it can be. Destination, not a space. should put the pills away some way. Gotta put the liquor down someday. I don't wanna die today, no way. Gotta put the liquor down someday. I should put the pills away some way.
Someday, sometimes, there's a lot of speaking time when you're looking at the sunshine. You don't even know if you're gonna be running from one time. There's a lot of time when you want to blah, 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 blah. I was trying to get in there and shit like that, man. You inspired me. Let's go ahead. I had to say, stop making hits freaking at some point. Just because, man, like immediately it comes on and is already a hit within like the first 5 to 10 seconds and shit like that, right? We appreciate the work. There aren't a lot of people who will really try to make the best records. We will hear these type of beats, but the artists that will carry them, right? They will basically, it'll feel like they're freestyling it. I don't feel like you do that. I really feel like you sit down, you really think about every word that you want to say, because it does have to resonate. People have to want to say what you are singing on the record, right? As a, someone who would do a cover or something like that, right? When they love a record, they will literally, let me do his song with an acoustic guitar. You know what I'm saying? Gonna put the liquor down someday. You know what I'm saying? They'll love to redo it in different genres and stuff like that. And you want that kind of resonation. You want your records to be so good that, like, other people are trying, and you can do it too, by the way. That's usually what we're talking about on the show. We usually say, like, make sure you guys do the tiny desk version of every song that you freaking have, because it'll be the best version of every song that you have. People seeing you do it live, and sometimes when you go and perform it, just period, seeing those different versions of the song, it allows it to breathe, you to not ever feel like you get tired of, your records. Like when we make records, we spend a lot of time on it, right? So sometimes we hear the beat for several times before we end up making a song. Then we make the song. Then as we're mixing it, we're hearing the records a bunch of times. Then we like it, and so we freaking start listening to it ourselves. Like we rear the shit out before we even like perform it for the first time. And then that has to be, loved and nourished or whatnot. But, right, remembering to have those versions where it's just like an acoustic guitar or a piano, and you're singing the version of your song that's maybe a little bit slower, or like whatever you want to do, however you want to sort of like throw it in there. There could be a punk rock version of the song. I can hear everything in my head or whatnot. This record, something real, something people can relate to, and honestly, it might be the most inspiring, energetic, forgot what other word was in my head or whatnot, but with the content and sort of, again, it's a theme song that's catchy, that almost does make you feel like, like, man, that's a theme song or whatnot for people who are trying to put away that thing, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is, a drink, and to utilize a song that helps them get through that inspiration or whatnot, right? I think that record, definitely will, help with that or whatnot, right? It's both a good drinking and I need to stop drinking song all at the same, time or whatnot, right? But yeah, you are a hit maker for sure. Keep doing what you do, never stop. Many of you guys in the freaking chat, man, it is an honor to be able to do this show, to hear you guys really pull together different genres and, make it work, right? We talked a little bit earlier and said how many people, or like how many of y'all have been asked, if like why haven't you been signed? It's a reason for that, man. Like, there are times where we hear a record, we hear you and what you do, what you're capable of, and it almost makes no sense, right? If you are an investor, right? If I did have literally the capital to be able to just like sign artists left and right, or just like help them get on their freaking way, like, you do look for the work ethic of the artist, you look for the quality that, you know, they're able to come up with. Just how much do they love what they do, how much does it sound like they love what they do, and you know, you also compare, you think about the artists that many people talk about in those Mount Rushmore conversations, right? And go, okay, which of these artists have that kind of future where they can be on that Mount Rushmore, you know, one day, in their respected, you know, genres. You want to always be in that stage of eventually being able to compare from it. You can speak from your experience, right? Like, I don't know how you specifically started just as an artist, you know, if you were, I know for a fact that I was not good at first, right? I had to figure out what I wanted my style to be as a rapper. I just wrote something down, handed it to my cousin, was like, how's this? You know, I didn't even get the concept of like, no, you gotta rap your shit and then learn it and then perform it and then record it and put it on record, and you know what I mean. And once I got that, you know, just studying like Wu-Tang and different, you know, artists throughout, eventually the end of that year, hearing M was the straw that broke the camel's back for me, because it made me realize I needed to be myself as an artist. It took, you know, an entire year for that to happen. And then after that, I went through the many phases of recording processes, not having the best mixes, you know, and also that phase of just kind of rapping to any beat, right? Not picking the right ones that immediately are for you, that give you that stank phase. I feel like the best beats allow us to make the best songs. It's that simple. If you have kind of a beat that's what's happening there is not really going to inspire you to make the best record. You can try, you can even take a verse you wrote to something else and throw it on it, but will it save the record itself and make the beat sought after by many other artists? Like, that's another thing we got to think about, the potential industry artists that if they were to come across our record, would they also want to do a remix to our song? And many choices, right? Official remix, or, you know, something that is unofficial, which is usually just, again, them getting the instrumental and making an actual remix to your song, which I think everybody would still love, so not bad. What did you say? You said I've signed 13 artists to be you know what I'm saying, as of today and something like that, man. Do you have a specific number of when or when you decipher yourself to potentially stop, or do you, like, what is the goal? Always have a goal and a plan, and with that plan, make sure that it always involves, you know, keeping each of the artists, you know, happy, and knowing that listen, more people that you do take on, focus may get taken off of one artist or another. It is a little bit of a thing when you are a part of an assembly line of situations or whatnot. One thing that Master P was freaking smart at, we about to talk right now, man. I did not even think about this until now. One thing that Master P was really smart of is that he knew that, like, look, while some of these artists had to wait for their album to drop because you had to get that time of releasing, marketing, you know, each record, making sure that people, you know, knew about it, knew about the artist, and, you know, videos dropping, all this and that. But he would always make sure that every artist from the camp had that all-star record with everybody on it, you know, that basically had made it at that point. And you know, they would rock those records. Make 'Em Say was the first, right? That was that one. Mystical Fiend, Mia X, Silk, C Murder, and Master P. Then eventually they would have, you know, records, you know, bringing in like Big Ed, Mac, Magic, you know, eventually Little Soldiers, and you know, Mercedes, Skullduggery. Like we had, you know, so many things. But I always thought that was smart because it introduced us to everybody. Let's not forget Cain and Abel. It introduced us to everybody each time, right? And then you got to see like some all-star members. You really got to feel like it was an event each time you heard one of those songs, and it was on each project. So nobody ever got to feel like they were left out or not, you know, loved. Because again, you still had to work on and make sure that you were making that classic project at the same time while you're, you know what, let me do a feature for C Murders, you know, new shit or whatnot. And I absolutely loved just hearing those records. Would you say no point in growing if you're not breathing? Damn, son. Oh yeah, we have a skip from Ju. Let me make sure that you sent yours.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Clean my whole ass with a seashell. Clean my whole ass with a seashell.
Let me see. Who is... What was I gonna freaking ask, man? Listen, for my gamers out there, while we trying to get this up, so I don't know if you might have to resend it. Hold on. You might have to resend it. Shout out to all of the people freaking who eat benches. Benches? What the fuck? Why are you eating benches, bro? Why you eating benches, bro? People freaking asking you, like, why you eating benches, though? People want to freaking scabba. So, I'm trying to figure out what is this. What is the name of your song? You might need to resend it though, but I'm trying to double check. Try to freaking double check. Shout out to freaking people who eat food between the double neck. People don't know what the hell is happening, but people are, oh no, not Mr. Cricket. Nah, fam. What was I gonna ask? I think I was gonna say, are you more excited for Resident Evil Requiem or Silent Hill F in terms of video games? And then movie-wise, are you more excited for Avengers Doomsday or Spider-Man Brand New Day? What do you say? What you gotta do? Where you gotta go? Silent Hill? Like again, we both come out the same day. Which one you buying? Which one are you buying? Right? I've seen gameplay for both. Silent Hill's kind of freaking freaky. Resident Evil also kind of freaking freaky and stuff like that. I don't know if they've confirmed whether or not they are gonna have a VR mode in Resident Evil this time around. I hope so. If it does, that's probably an automatic first for me, or first purchase if I have the choice. But also, I'm excited to see what they do with this new Silent Hill, and you know, it does look interesting as well. So I'm torn.
I am torn.
Snaps. Lawson Tokyo said, I'm a gaming designer by the way, man. Have you published anything? Is anything on Steam, my friend? Can we please play? I'll do some game. I'll do a game review, man. I've been meaning to get over to do that and actually play a game that I can finish actually on stream. So I was excited for Spider-Man. Man, It's freaking crazy. Yelena Belova, Hulk, Punisher, Scorpion, potentially Vulture, and maybe some more. You know what I'm saying? Because he may have that sequence like Fantastic Four had where they're like, and this is what happened at the beginning when he took down this motherfucker and all that shit. He said, I've worked with Ubi. That's dope. That's dope. Okay, let me see. 8-Time, man. Come on. 8-Time. 8-Time. Listen, Paul, man, you got to spray time. People can't play, man. People know about the date, man. Let me also add this thing to the thing with the thing on it. You're like, bro, what did you just say right now? Listen, don't worry about what I said. Worry about what you did. Which wasn't anything, but you good. You good, man. So everybody who's still awake, also happy Friday and weekend because we're going into the weekend. What are you doing? Let us know. Give us your thoughts. Hold on. Y'all think I'm doing nothing right now, but I'm multitasking. I'm multitasking. There's a lot of times where I wanted to say some freaking shit, but I'm gonna keep asking you a freaking question. You could get up in a freaking boxing match with somebody till they throw you a freaking weapon. I don't even know what I'm doing. Way too many syllables within there. Okay, get up. Background music. Damn. Here we go. I think. Everybody get ready to enjoy.
Once upon a time, a glass of wine was enough to keep things okay. I can hear you knocking at my door. I'm going home. I see you. I can feel you. I see you. I can feel you. If you wanna remember.
Nice.
Once upon a time, a glass of wine was enough to keep things okay. I can hear you knocking at my door. I'm coming home. I see you. I feel you.
back. We gonna have to run that back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
So that is what is known as an experience, right? You know what I'm saying? We're in there going through like many sections of a record, right? One of the many reasons why I often, you know, get on you guys just about variation on a record is because I know what many of the greats have done, from the Beatles to a Nirvana to a, you know, a Queen, right? If you think about Queen and how varied Queen's records, you know, were in just like many different sections, Bohemian Rhapsody, like everything that you would hear, it wasn't just like something that was, you know, predictable, and you know, it was just, you know, very different or whatnot. So this right here, man, I love a lot of the melodies, you know, sort of what the overall, you know, song is about. Feels like something that would 100% be sync licensed. There may be sort of elements that could be a little bit, you know, mixed better to come to, you know, bring your vocals and things to a right for fruition. But again, I liked everything that I was hearing enough to want to go right back in and come on down to Barnacle Bills. I didn't expect that. Like when it just starts from right there, you have no idea what's gonna happen. And I do hope it's something that we could get a live performance of, right? You know what I'm saying? To see a live band play like that, and that piano work, by the way, just like this is why I love bands. This is why I love bands. We gotta clap. Listen, so I appreciate just like what a band can bring to the production of a record, right along with the lead singer. There's just a lot of those different, you know, change ups, and you know, it's like one producer, right? We'll just put it like this: one producer by themselves will simply only really think about, you know, a few different elements, right? But if you're a drummer, if you are a guitarist, the bass player, whatever, you would be very bored to just be very basic in whatever area that you are in, which is why when you hear a good drummer, they go in, they go ham and they do patterns that I never really hear just like a regular standard like producer do. And you know, it makes everything feel live and lived in, right? As I'm always telling producers to do, like make sure that it feels like you're all throughout the record and not just like looping something or you know, keeping the same, you know, pattern freaking through or whatnot. Because again, when you listen to a band, it's varied. They're playing it live. If they are only doing just and it's just that, nothing else. No, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Being able to switch it up throughout and doing a few different things, bringing the cymbals, you know, in and, you know, playing things. And again, it makes it fun to go throughout. And then people also look for those parts, you know, in the drummers, you know, as well. So bands, important. I want to see this live, man. Once upon a time, a glass of wine was enough to keep things okay. Our program. Damn, son. Good job. don't believe that though, because like again, what would you do? Hold up. What would you do if the song suddenly like blew up? Right? It's like the calling and the opportunities and the chances will present itself the bigger that something, you know, gets or whatnot. All that it ever needs in some cases is, you know, really to hit that right situation, right? If it's a movie, TV show, a video game, something in a trailer, something that like I can imagine that in a dope trailer, right? Like trying to figure out, you know, what I would cut together, what scenes that sort of like make the film seem exciting or whatnot. Like it just has, you know, something there. But when you see or hear something and something you like, right, it sort of like lives in you throughout. And so you know, I feel like that though, like if the record suddenly blew, you know, you'd probably get back out there and, you know, perform if you were asked. And again, paycheck. If they had, you know, hey, like come out of here and perform or whatnot. Which often, if you're being sought after, they know that you being there would be a benefit. Like people want to know about you, people want to hear and stuff like that. Either way, I like so many elements, you know, about it or whatnot. You were able to make it feel like it was, you know, live. Outside of like the vocals, maybe having just again needing a few other elements just to bring it to you know, a little bit more polish and being up front. You have the right melodies and, you know, harmonization and certain elements within there. I'm trying to remember what it might remind me of. Something that's definitely in between like 80s. Something that is definitely very, very 80s. And I can't put a pin on exactly where my mind is going or whatnot. Like it's literally on the tip of my tongue and stuff like that. Has it been on the Grand Theft Auto 5, like Vice City soundtrack? I don't know. You may be able to think of some bands that there's potential some inspiration by or whatnot, but man, it's crazy. Couldn't figure out a good reference track, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I guess so. And I won't shut the door, man. I'm saying, when you have something good, you never know. You never know whatnot. And also, furthermore, man, this is the most important aspect, right? When it comes to rock, people don't, you know, discriminate within that genre, right? It doesn't matter how old you are, if you can still play, if you can still go out there and you know what I'm saying, do what you do. Like freaking Led Zeppelin can play for years, Kiss can play for years, you know what I'm saying, and people will still show up and show out. In hip hop, they've often been a little bit more you know, for whatever reason, they depending on who they are, what they're doing, what they start, you know, making or whatnot, right? Because the times change, the music, you know, changes, the styles of, you know, what's popular, and trying to maintain, you know, what you do while still allowing, you know, people to have that respect for it. It really depends on, I think it depends on the artist and the skill level and everything like that. And there are certain people who have been able to grow and sort of like change with times while still maintaining their talent and self, while there are others who may have stayed completely the same and also still be fine, right? I think Nas is one of those, right? Nas has never necessarily changed his style, but has always been able to get in there, rap, bar it up, get on different beats, and still be Nas, right? Jadakiss, I think he slightly sounded different in between we're just on a tangent, figuring all of a sudden. He slightly sounded different in between the Bad Boy era and Rough Riders. you know. But outside of that, I think those were the two sort of like slightly different, you know, versions of himself. Just it sounded like an earlier version, and I think he was a lot younger in the Bad Boy days anyways. Busta Rhymes was very different when he started. When you think about the woo-ha version, woo-ha, woo-ha. Jay-Z also very, very different when he first started. He used to rap more like he would get in there like a little bit more fast, and then eventually he would slow it down. All right, what do you all say? You know what I'm saying? Not what they do on TV and stuff like that. Oh, the Roots, man, the Roots. You are freaking correct, right? I never thought I would see a day where like the Roots. I mean, listen, they got them a gig. They got them a paid freaking gig that actually also keeps them in front of the spotlight for however long that they want to. So with that, they can make albums, and you know, we'll know about it, right? They have a place to freaking promote it, like quite literally. People still love them. And you know, I mean, that's a great example of just another group and band who is still able to garner that love and respect, and you know, age with the time or whatnot. Let me see, what do we got? We're gonna play a few more out the free line, and then we're gonna do the giveaway and head out for the night, because we will be back tomorrow. Or today, I suppose, if you wanna look at it like that or whatnot. But let's go ahead and jump on in. It's 2:22 a.m. right about now. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in.
Listen, it's the Laundry Mix. Check it. I love the way you talk, and I love the way you walk. Ain't nobody do it better.
Hold on, you said you think my song falls into the rock category? Yeah, I think so. I think so, my friend. I think so, my friend.
We be shopping through the mall. Now they hate to see us last this long, but when they get my album, they'll probably pass this song. Hardest part about writing a song is the first and last line. But when I write about you, I just speak what's on my mind. And if you need me again, you can rewind the time. Whenever I'm out with you, I just feel like my pride that we conquer. She settled for designer, that Gucci and the pride of the shoes I get from my mama. Respect me, give me honor. We both know you wanna. Give me the love that you want and you had. Give me the choice of holding your hand. You can just ask and get right with your plan. And no doubt you won't get it from no other man. I ain't playing, I ain't preaching, I ain't switching up the stands. You ain't coming with no filters or no fake high heels. I fell for the truth and I fell for the real. Pulling me back as I'm stuck in your reel. Now I'm hooked on your vibe, now I'm hooked on your deal. Listen, I know it's hard, my darling. You wonder why you're lonely, but your man's not calling. You gave it your all, but your heart's still stalling. Hold your head up, girl, don't stop bawling. But if you're done with him, then you can come to me. So if you're done with him, then you can run with me. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be. Listen. Now that old brown eye shedding new blue tears. She drowns in the echoes that nobody hears.
I'll be honest, the mix is like half and half freaking to me, right? Because I can hear every word, I can hear it. There's some clarity freaking in it, but it is a slight bit, you know, harsh in certain places or whatnot. There's this part of me that wants to turn it down a little bit.
Stay by her side throughout all the years, in the spot of her knowledge, respect from her peers. As we can conversate, dark thoughts alleviate. Time is my money and my money is my time. No need for gold and no need for dime. So let's get together, let's spend us some time. You laugh a melody, your whole touch is a symphony. You don't need no makeup, girl, you're perfect in simplicity. Lay down FaceTime combos got me speaking vulnerability. But I ain't afraid to fall if you can catch me with consistency. Good thing, good rain, good sea, no. Bright light, good night, good repost. She get the foreign, get the Louis, and call shotgun with the top down, with the ox on, with the hood on while I'm on one. I know it's hard, my darling. You wonder why you're lonely, but your man's not calling. You gave it your all, but your heart's still stalling. Hold your head up.
Yeah, it's just slightly louder than it needs to be, but overall. So, two things, right? Let's do one at a time.
Bro, don't stop brawling. But if
again, Mix needs work on this one. You know, I like the hip hop extract. I like the hip hop sort of, you know, inspiration in the overall production or whatnot. But again, things are just a tad bit loud when it comes to the mix. Then the energy might be a little bit of an issue too. If there's a beat that has more energy than the artist, that's a little bit of a problem. So the artist has to step it up and not sound like they're doing the record sitting or laying down on a record or on a beat that feels like it's, you know, running and speeding a little bit. In terms of this, like, you gotta understand, man. I listened to that and I think about a lot of the early records that I got to hear from, you know, and I'm really trying to think. I cannot put my finger on exactly the artist, but within the 80s, the sector of songs from like a Sting, a Phil Collins, a Tears for Fears, or, you know, depending on what it was, there were certain records that even leaned into like the 90s from Sting that might, you know what, Sting might be who I'm thinking of right now. But whether it's Sting and the Police or just Sting by himself, you know, in between that and some Beatles freaking shit, like it really just depends on the type of production that you know, you get into and then what you're able to do as a live performer. So get in there, improve that, like get in there, improve that, like get in there, improve that. Man, what should we freaking do? I think we're just gonna do the giveaway or whatnot. Man, are you rocking with us? You know, if you're tapped in and you want to be a part of the giveaway, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Dork Squad! I'm gonna let y'all get some rest. For the night, and then again we'll come back tomorrow. Dork Squad! Alright. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want. Again, I will repeat. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Dork Squad! If you wanna be a part of the giveaway. If you wanna be a part of the giveaway, we gotta make sure that the things that you get away. And we'll see what's up or whatnot. Cause otherwise we're gonna hit that countdown. And we'll come back on the next episode. Chill on the next episode. Where's the countdown at? Oh, there we go. That's what I'm saying, my brother. And the number, well.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know.
Wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, so cinematic and well, let's see what this is first. Let's see what this lands on. Okay. 2 spins. So like 2 spins. Hold on. And then your number was 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what the heck are you gonna do, my friend? What you freaking mean? A lot of times, freaking, you can't tell freaking people what you even freaking seen. It's a That Dorky Thunder skip, which means it's basically a skip on my show and 1 skip also on Thunderground Radio if you choose to keep this skip the way it is. I usually also give you the option to convert this to a 2-song back-to-back on my show or 2 1-song skips or whatnot, but it's up to you what you do with that one. We will be also spinning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me know which of the 2 that you want for that one. 2 songs back to back on just my show, or 1 each, 1 mine, 1 Thunderground Radio. That's Arsenal the Beat Chef. Arsenal the Beat Chef. We just freaking sitting around like we. Oh, snaps! How ironic. So he said 2 songs back to back, and then he also won a 2-song back to back. So there you go. You know, best of both worlds. And it was almost as if it switched to the other side or whatnot, like the double of whatever prize and stuff like that. But not bad, not bad, not bad, and stuff like that. So two song back to backs. Keep them in your pocket. Keep them in your pocket and stuff like that. We are gonna gear up to head out, and I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what time just yet, but I will let you know. Just keep an eye out on the thing or whatnot, man. I am tired as a mofo, man. So it was an honor to kick it with y'all on a Friday moving into Saturday. Get some rest. I know freaking I will. May the dork be with you. May the dork be with them, right? No! Why is that one so loud, man? You know what I'm saying? I don't mind this one. And like I'm always ready but never ready for that one or whatnot. But out of the 2, like that one feels like it warrants, you know. There's another loud one though. That one crosses my eyes or whatnot, takes on a different thing. All right, man. Make sure y'all follow at That Dorky Review Show on everything. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Now listen, if you don't enjoy the shit, you know what? You always be freaking one of those freaking people who freaking don't even know ever the bubba, the door, the D. I didn't say anything right there. That's all, folks. Yep. Goodbye. See ya. Holla. Toodaloo. Holla.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...